Good morning. big bear day. Bring it a new one.
I think if it's at a point where I thought, maybe if it loses this next line in the sand, I'd say is probably like 815. If it loses 815, we're definitely going back to 810, 800 area. Yeah, Juicy. GS will move like 30 points in a day with ease, 40 points in a day.
Oh, Tesla's drilling before the bell.
Yeah, Tesla's getting that oil. AMD got a fake little pump that hit the cloud this morning. That thing's looking pretty cooked if it doesn't get above that. And we don't get above 203.6. Yeah, I got the sticky note AMD puts. It's right there.
There's going to be some manipulative bullshit going on today.
VIX came right back up to that 27.29 level and is chilling. If we get above this, I'm targeting like 28.5, which would be my mid trend line I have in my stack. Usually when we get to that point, we either reject or last Monday we used it as support after we dipped down to 27.29 and shot above it. It was a gap though, so there was like an oil gap. I'm assuming pop, something happened. Oh, that was on this Monday that happened.
It's so good.
It's so
Okay.
6540.
Damn,
Minus
AALI is
1,400.
booming. That shit said fuck you. I lost what gains? Oh, 115's
Yeah,
lit
here
like a
goes oil.
motherfucker on it.
95.50.
Why? If it
Or
breaks
92.50,
over
excuse me.
102, it's just gonna go 105.
Just took out those highs. We're gonna
GS
race right
King
up to
Note
93.
flop from 875. It's now full
I think that's
downside
weird.
800.
That
So
was weird.
It's showing at
GS to
260.
just continue to sell off.
265. Excuse me.
NBIS's King Node is still fighting in that 115,
Good morning.
110,
Good morning.
100 areas.
10, 15 points. Looking for previous day low potential. On ES, I'm looking for a 10-minute EMA interaction. For a
Stops and
potential
profit?
short.
Oil new highs.
Yeah, stopped and profit right there.
His literally
with a
no
nice
gamma in
candle out
between
the
210
gate.
and 195 on AMD.
He's 325. Red.
We have, let me see, 9:45. We have PMI,
Yep.
Flash, and then 10 a.m. Richmond Fed Manufacturing. But mainly probably 9:45. Be a decent little reaction in the market.
Oh man.
Tesla ripping here.
Damn AAOI. Come on, good job.
Good morning, gentlemen and gentle ladies.
Good
Morning.
morning, Minx.
Yo, what's up, Knox?
Good morning.
Wow. Look at that candle, dude.
I want to take a short.
Yes, sir.
This little wiki action.
Yes, sir.
Likewise.
You know what? I'm gonna take a short.
Saving my core right now.
She's like, well, I talked myself into it.
I'm gonna do it.
Swatch oil.
Adobe getting a little knife
I'm in nothing.
out of the gate.
I know. I'm just looking at IGB.
We
So I
got
haven't
13
touched any
minutes.
single ticket yet.
Gave me 11 points, and it's like just kind of
Yo, juicy one.
choppy-ish so far.
I'm long ES,
Potential, actually,
pre-market
that's
low
gonna
risk,
drag
580.
Yeah, oil coming off that
Bro.
high a little bit here. It hit 92.70. It's off about 30 cents, pulling in a little bit.
There's 14 points, 15, 17. Okay, there's 20 points. I'm gonna scale some out.
Vix is taking a dump.
Not surprised we have this pop right here
Yeah.
on SPY again. That opening tick was minus 1400, and that tick is now at minus 670.
They added a dislike button?
Yeah.
I
Oh, they
saw
really
that.
did?
Yeah, a new dislike button on X.
Yeah.
I love it.
I need to update my X. I don't have it.
Oh, did I get let up?
Yes,
Check,
sir. I
check.
got
Smash
it.
it.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Holy shimoles.
What's goody?
It was a close one.
What are you feeling, Faith? How you feeling?
I'm feeling like we are on the pivot.
We are on the pivot.
On the
Pivot.
level.
Pivot.
Just doing the same thing
Pivot.
right now.
I like the
Just
longs,
AOI.
but I'm keenly
Cutting
aware
that
that they
shit
might
straight to 800.
completely
Like-
fall out.
MES sold half.
Listen here, Paige. I don't do if buts and maybes. I only do absolute.
Well, I haven't opened nothing yet. I was long coming in. I'll tell you that. Tessie 385. It's another pivot there. But
if we
but I need
lose
to see this
65.50
hold
on the
this
SPX, it's
652 on
GG.
disputes. Otherwise, it's gonna be a shit
Yeah,
show.
100%.
Unless you're in like oil and natty gas and all that.
Yeah.
That's what's ripping face.
I know.
Yeah,
Alright.
oil trying to hold this level, this 92.30.
Yeah. Q's retesting Friday low. Here we come into the level right now for
Scale
me.
some out.
AAOI, let's go.
Minxie short or long?
Short.
We're short. We're
Oh shit.
Spread is a pull. Be
Mine.
careful if you're using markets.
Yeah, we go red on the week below 644 and 3/4 on SPY. So that's like you want to hold that.
my stop loss for runners is
Tesla
in
pushing
profit.
pre-market high test. There you
If I
go,
get
broke it.
stopped out, it's fine.
Um,
I'll re-enter.
There's 20 points on gold. Looking for previous day low break, 350.8. 10-minute test here on the EMAs for ES SPY. I think we see 10-minute 20, potentially VWAP 613.
There we go. Come on.
Mm,
Show some mo. I'm still waiting for some data and stuff, but
Dude, Microsoft 378.
should have chased Tesla.
Good
I wanted to,
night.
but now I can't.
Corning on
That's how I
36.
feel about light.
378 is
Microsoft
the
looks
200
awful.
SMA on the weekly.
That shit just did a
The
fucking 60
weekly
point move
SMA
in
on,
5 minutes.
oh yeah, on Microsoft, it's on the 200 week, yeah. Netflix safety stock.
I was trying to bid on
Oh, dude.
850 calls, but spreads are too fucking
You and I'm
wide.
upset.
I
Is
couldn't
Mapes
get a-
here?
Mapes is
couldn't
here.
get a bid in.
Mapes, I'm a little upset. I missed a bill breaker on a ETF that would have been money. GDX, dude. GDX shorts. Look at that bad boy. How fast that went down.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for that.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Gavin to come out at 9:45.
Apple holding.
Dude, it just was falling out of the sky. They got like abandoned
It wasn't
babies
just
left and right.
For
Look at
what?
Daily. Look at all those abandoned babies.
GDX? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
have you ever seen anything like that before? Like on an ETF, like an index.
No, small cap days, yeah.
But that's not, that's like,
No, I know, exactly.
so insane.
Oh, are y'all doing Trinity? Redman?
I'm still waiting here. I got nothing.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Hold on.
I'm leaning to the short side if we can't hold this intraday at least to retest prior to close.
My engine says bearish.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Price action says bearish, but if oil drops and we can get a pop off that, you know what I mean?
Is the taco of the taco? Do we double taco? Is that a thing? Taco of the taco. Jesus fucking Christ.
That's crazy to say.
I had to Google what that meant last night. I felt so stupid.
Let's see if oil can press below 92 here. Might get a little bit of a lift.
Dude, Microsoft is knifing, bro.
Microsoft looks awful.
Oh
Did I?
my god.
Absolutely horrible.
Unbelievable.
I gotta say
Alright.
at this point,
We're peaking.
Microsoft looks like 344s in the cards.
Dude, it's like 330, 340, something like that. Yeah. I mean, 370 is a okay spot. I mean, anything below the 200 week, you know, with a long enough time horizon from an investor perspective is fine, but like it can still go. Oh god.
Actually, why is
Test-
pop?
Yeah, Tessie with the biggest bounce might be an easy one, but with oil so high, maybe they go on an EV run. Who knows?
I think.
Yeah,
I
this
think,
is.
I think
this
the
is
other
hitting
big
short
problem
trigger.
with just auto sales in general is going to be higher rates. That's going to be a killer.
Oh, you're in the rate hike camp.
No, I'm
You're
not
gonna
saying.
short trigger.
I'm not in the rate hike camp, but I'm just saying you got higher rates across the long end of the curve. It's not so much the short end; it's more the long end that's going to hurt it.
Gonna scale a few
And
more.
you lose.
Went down to low.
Oh, let's go.
They got that low.
He's the short, 645s.
Uh-huh.
Nice shorts, Minxie.
Thank you very much.
Almost at overnight lows. 192, 193.
Yeah, see Asia.
Yep. 192, 193 is what I'm actually looking at. Yeah, that bill breaker thingy.
Minxie, I know you're holding for 100. Fuck it.
No, I've scalped like with different accounts, so catching
good.
40, 30, 40 points on each account is pretty good for me.
Love it. Love eat.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Command zone test here for SPY longs.
There we
We
go.
got a hold
These
pretty
are
quick,
nice.
but momentum looks
Nice.
heavy.
Asia low taken on NQ.
There you go.
Oh shit, I wasn't even looking at IWM.
Yeah, still has to flush it.
That shit rejected 246.
Did we lose this
Oh,
loss?
shit.
This look
I
off.
mean, we have
here.
negative 1300 tick, tick, tick.
This doesn't hold. It's gonna be fast below here.
My condors are actually
dude.
green, but
Push
I'm
through, push
thinking
through,
about
let's
flipping this
go.
to a risk reversal.
Damn,
Because
I
this
thought
is
Condor did probably release something
yeah.
that hit the softwares. They're trailing right now, right, Piggy?
Yeah, this gonna fall apart.
These
Like what
guys.
software? Like now or?
Just softwares in general. Like they
Devious
just
short.
died right off the gates. I mean, Party was
There you go.
like
Stop the other
have
half.
some
Spy.
defensive
Yes.
This could easily go 80 points
pies
lower
in it.
from there.
Yeah. 8-0?
So
8-0
it's that probably
NES.
save it from the start of the gate, but IGV
Oh,
just died.
I don't know what that is on Spy. I have 644.
Through the week, the pre-market
On
already.
Spy.
On Spy, you
So,
could
yeah.
easily
I
go
missed
back
my
to, you know,
money
5-6
puts.
points lower.
I'm gonna wait
Yeah,
for
644.
a
Yeah.
relief balance
Yeah,
if we
there's
get
Spy.
one.
Desi short. Uh, 375 is not bad. Hold on, I gotta watch this tick.
Yeah, oil's just pressing back to the highs. There's nowhere to hide. The only place you
Netflix.
can hide-
No, Netflix is not well, oil.
Microsoft about to go below. I mean, it's gonna lose 376.
Oh god. Apple holding.
PS long, low risk.
Oh, dude. No, he's doing. I don't like it.
Only
Long
change
review,
stuff
96.
oil right here. That's it.
A boatload of Apple 280s for June. Zero tick incoming. Net flow's actually green. I don't think that's tracking right.
I have those as tomorrow. I do have those as tomorrow.
No, it's Q's net flow's negative.
I just hold that.
I gotta stop.
There you go. Bye bye Microsoft. 375.
Yo, God.
See you later, Microsoft. Have a nice day.
Just below 581. We are.
Meta at a pivot 595 and a half.
That's good.
Meta.
Wide at 558.
Either oil
Media is
goes
falling
higher
apart.
and the market
Real
falls apart
depression.
fast, or oil gets rejected right here,
This gets below.
and we rally out of this lower level. But they're gonna need to slap oil, and they're gonna need to do it quickly.
Yeah, they do need a slap oil for us to get a pop.
Yeah.
Dude, headline risk is so real.
That's the other thing. You got yields just pressing to the lows or pressing to the highs of the session. So you got oil higher, rates higher, market gonna be
For a
lower.
freaking reason, dude.
I mean, none of these. Tesla went to that high, almost 385, and slapped around.
Yeah, I got a 375 put on Tessie queued up. Not in it yet, but I'm looking at it.
There goes oil.
Yeah, up over 5%. Damn.
Oh, they just smacked it. Oh boy.
Long from
All right,
170.
guys, no more fafoing, okay?
No, always FAFO, always. Always.
No, it was
I'm
funny.
not-
I didn't realize I was muted here, and I was like, Baron Trump. You know, if anybody has a, call him. We gotta get him on Spaces.
We do. We need to know the
There's your-
inside scoop.
Your data.
Mhm.
52.4 forecast of 51.3.
Okay, let's see.
Seven more.
What data do we have today?
PMIs.
Tuesday.
Services PMI was 51.1 versus forecast
Yeah,
of 52.
inline.
And the composite 51.4 versus 51.9, and then manufacturing 52.4 is a beat.
Oh
versus
shit!
5.1.
We have a 2-year auction.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. That's a big one. It's like the biggest one.
The big dog.
The big dog.
I think more concerning is these long bonds down here.
Let's
Yeah,
be,
I'm an intraday
patient.
market. 2-year. All right, I got my
All right, 6-point gain. MES sold half.
good shit, man.
Yes.
That's good,
What
man.
was that? Pre-market lows, and you can have a retest.
Yeah, that liquidity sweep and go.
Yeah, it's kind of dojiing out here, so I'm just trying to take it from lower wick to upper wick.
Yeah.
Tessie pre-market or prior day high here retest.
Smart, dude. That's true.
Dude, Apple.
Was it popping or dying?
Ripping.
I was
Oh, not-
holding,
not ripping, but
holding
popping.
pre-market highs, but
I grabbed it at 206, looking to see if we can accept back into value area.
When is does anybody know when Trump's speaking? It's almost like I don't want to do anything until we get
11:30.
we get commentary.
10-point gain stops in profit.
I don't see any times.
I'm gonna look at it.
Take it as a
Order John Medical. These are fucking expensive. 610. Tessie, that 375 put. I think I'm gonna hit that. Buck 65. Oh shit, buck 70. My day stopped. Yeah, I need it under free markets.
You're not dumb. Freaking dumb.
That's fine. 185. At the lows.
Grab that at 170. No.
Meta, super critical spot. I'm not gonna touch that today.
Ooh, I think Meta's got to go back to 580 at some point.
If it loses this right here, it's like 585 intraday. Is what I have.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold it.
Yeah, 587, but then you're that swing low.
Yeah. Probably breach it just a little bit. 585 and a quarter. Daily range 582.
Yeah.
I'm out.
Gold short ladder.
Oh,
Maybe.
Yes,
I
sir.
feel like I'm gonna do a GDX short swing. This is just like every pop gets sold. What is it? April 70s.
Meta.
April 75.
I'm gonna tell you something. Watch this right now. If Google loses 296,
Oh, I don't even have that on my.
that's a big level for me.
This is true.
Like 29. Well, I guess even that low at 294, but there's a lot of structure right in this 296 here. We start drilling through there.
Yeah.
I think that would complete the Head and Shoulders top. on the
Oh,
daily.
That's the case, though.
we should get down into 580 on Qs.
Sell some leaps on the Goog stocks.
Yeah.
All right, see if we can fill this gap.
Dude, I think you can hit the 295s right now,
Let's go.
weekly.
Come on.
Yeah.
Got ourselves a
I mean,
gap
if
fill
this
coming.
thing drills through
Coming.
there, there's nothing till like 250s.
Fill the gap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not. I like that trade a lot. It's been the strongest though, so it's a little hard. 180 foot. All right.
I agree.
What is that stop gonna be? 290. 8. 60. It's a little chasey.
sectors. Communications, industrial's bad. Healthcare getting knifed again. Jeez, healthcare has been just destroyed. XLV all the way down to 143.
Gross.
Materials, a little bit of a bid off the low prints. Real estate getting crushed. Utilities trying. Banks continue to be weak. I don't know what's the like.
What's the like? What? That's what you're supposed to like. You will like them.
Cut remainder MES lost 6 points.
I want to see 24,077.
I mean, I think ES at this point, I don't know what's stopping you from going right back to 64, 82, 75? Other than oil coming in. That's it. That's your only catalyst. Because oil comes off and you maybe get a little
down.
run, you're a little oversold.
Everything. We're doing crash press until now. Do this. Can't just go bake more in.
Alright.
30-year
Yeah.
yield's now 4.97.
Yeah.
What time is the how long till we have the auction?
For the 2-year?
Yeah, I have it 9 on my calendar, but I don't know what time zone that is. 2 hours from now.
Yeah,
BAS.
I think so.
Give me. Look at that. Break freaking even right now. Thank you. Hold nose. Hold nose for a minute. STS on it.
Sounds like rain.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's at noon Eastern.
Even
It's the auction.
ATE.
Yeah. It's my calendar's probably Pacific, so 9 Pacific, 12 Eastern.
See if ES can hold these lows.
I don't really want to trim my Tessie. Is a good entry or decent entry, but it's green. These things moving so fast.
We still sleep.
I need to see a quick projection.
You could just get oil to come in like $1 or something, brick this trend. Come back on the 90s. I think you get a nice pop back to the upside in NQ and ES. I'd like to watch oil too with the dollar. Dollar coming off a little bit here, so.
Still waiting. Oh, okay. They should make new lows out of this.
Let me see.
Volatility. Means up to
Yeah.
what happened.
Did somebody say Minxie?
No, as it will see. We'll see.
Oh, sounded like that. Okay, whatever.
Very close. Very close.
I dropped everything again.
I dropped everything.
Sure.
30, dude.
Broke my ankle to come here.
I gotta do this Googs. I do like it, but I don't know. Googs is what 295, but intraday. It's close.
650 and the sucker is going down to 6.
I think I'm pretty much done trading for the day, so took that nice short and
Nice. How's it going?
160 Googs. 298, 60 stop.
Oil fading a little bit here.
Ever so slightly.
It's 92.30 levels. If we can lose that, probably takes us back in the mid
So
91s.
declining.
drop there. Come on, oil, give it up.
Grabbing along on NQ 188.
Yeah, well, it comes down to be a long for everything else. But I don't
Hmm.
Mita is on the level.
I stopped.
Okay, you knew it. Wait, alright.
Stop
That's a
gold.
bronze.
There goes oil. Oil back 92.11 now. You got your equal low at 92. Come on, oil, just drop it. We know you're going want to go lower. Semi's perking up a little bit.
Shorty S, 10-minute CBC.
Dude, Microsoft. Shit, dude.
Microsoft might be. I think they're going bankrupt at this point.
Stop it. This is gonna be Microsoft is gonna be like Google, like a few years ago, where just like it just drilled Team 6 bases for a fucking year and ends up being like the long of the decade.
Yeah, I would agree.
But
It's not going in.
but it's just in the beginnings of the breakdown phase.
I think it's. I mean, at this point, Microsoft's going to 344.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
see how it
that's
does
on
it.
the level.
344, and if you get below that, I mean,
What do I have? I'll tell you what I have.
220.
I have 3. It goes down to 325. Yeah, the general area.
One more.
I mean, this is the first one, literally right here, 370 though, the first big
Like-
one, and then
Yeah,
330.
'cause I
Yeah, don't touch it under 370 though. Let it fall.
Yeah. I mean, you really don't have a ton of structure until 345, 350. That's probably where you're going. I mean, realistically.
Could be.
Da-da-da-da.
Come on, oil. Just give it up.
Tick still cumulative tick negative.
But they're not. Here's the thing, though. They're not finding new sellers down here. They're trying to push it lower, and it's not. I mean, you should have broke through that and just blasted through it, and we're not doing that.
alright. Got it.
Ooh, do I have a high? No. Is that a high volume level I have on here?
This one.
Weekly.
They're holding on.
Bye bye, oil. Go.
Yeah.
Just need a couple people to slap it.
Yeah, I think if we get over 65.50, the upside definitely looks more likely.
92. There goes oil. Get below 91 and let's get a pop.
62 smooths at the pivot.
Here you go. Run it up. Run it up.
Tesla's King Node's 390.
He's also at the pivot.
That's 372.
I did have this mark. I have a small high volume area at like 65.92 in ES. Just wondering what that was on my chart. I had it marked for a reason.
Dude, I got absolutely closed on that.
What am I on fucking 0 days or what's going on?
VIX
these
is just
fucking contracts.
diving
I don't know
off
how
a
these
cliff.
things work.
Oil's curling down.
Which ones?
The mag 7s with the new strikes, they all fucking act different now.
Yeah.
Retesting Friday high again.
Yeah, all the downside nodes on Tesla are just losing the battle right now. They were starting to grow as we dipped down, but now we're back at the biggest node for this week for Wednesday's expiry, and then Friday's is 390.
This your short right here.
Just go away, oil. Nobody wants you.
Challenge. Breakthrough. Oh, no. Be patient.
XTI has been such a monster throughout all this.
All right.
Damn, circle's down 9.5%. Damn. All them gains over the past few weeks getting rinsed now. Still up a ton.
Jesus Christ.
What was I thinking?
Is getting rinsed.
Oil's about to break lower. I think we go higher if this oil breaks below. I told you, you lose 92. There you go. There's another little flash down. Probably go to 91 and might try to long 91.44 in oil. That's my spot. I'll try for a little scalp.
1,000 coins.
A scalp. But that should lift us.
Metals are rising.
Bonds off the lows. Yields coming in a little bit on oil cooling. God, Microsoft looks so bad.
So bad.
Just looks like a bear flag that just snapped about 4 days ago.
I think we talked about it like months ago, didn't we?
I mean, I originally started talking about Microsoft back in like the fourth quarter.
Yeah. That's you and me specifically. I remember having this conversation.
Yeah, I remember saying, I said if we really got below 495, like once we broke that area, I thought that we would really drill down to the the gap fill, which was 396, which we did. And then now we're taking out the weekly trend.
Hey, I got a price target raise this morning to
picture though.
140.
You start looking at this market like on big time frames, and you start looking at big stocks like Microsoft taking out a weekly big trend line from 3 years.
Yep.
That is not good. And the 200 period weekly, like, I don't know. Definitely concerned.
I'm losing money left and right. Jaren, you idiot. Stop it. Bounced off that and went.
I pinned a post from last week. Apple new high.
I mean, even Apple broke that trend line that I had on weekly. Oh man, Google.
Just
look
stop.
at Google on the weekly and tell me that doesn't look like not good.
Yeah. I mean, it's at risk, is what it looks like. I mean, it's the last. It's definitely the last general.
Yes.
So like, it could still be resilient, but it's the last general, which, you know, sometimes
now
it's
you're
the easiest
below-
shorts.
I mean, if you close down here below 290, 296, you're at the 200 or the 21 weekly. You're
Stop
gonna
DS.
close below it.
What are the memory sucks doing? This is not looking bad.
Are we gonna gap fill?
We're going.
I grabbed MU longs.
MU.
Or like months out. Yeah, months out.
That one.
That looks the shittiest one though.
Yeah, I like GLW. It's not memory, it's optics, but
Yeah, GOW has been strong.
we're gonna stop on Tessie.
MQ's breaking above POC, actually pumping a bit.
Yeah, you got oil is right at this pivot low 91.44, but that's been your catalyst. As soon as oil started to fall apart, you got a lift in equities and bonds as well.
Do I need to stop on Tessie? It's right there.
Long gold.
I had this long on Tesla to 395, so I guess it could still go.
Headrest.
See if oil falls apart here. Or
I gotta
gets
stop
a
right there.
bounce.
I probably gotta let that be wider, but it's okay.
This is where oil could get some support right here.
This is like one of those where you could push one more time and then fail later. All right, that stopped. Tesla.
Nomura came out with their
Yep,
latest
there goes oil.
memory
There's a
semiconductor
20
comment.
20 cent
bounce
bounce
it.
right there. Bang.
More
They're
price
showing you at
more
PSA,
price
yeah.
raises. Second
Apple new
quarter
high.
memory price increases are now expected to
there goes
significantly
oil back,
exceed previous
right off that
forecasts.
level.
Commodity DRAM is
20
projected to
cents on
rise
oil right
51%
there.
quarter over quarter,
Just gave you almost
and
a-
NAND memory 50% quarter over quarter, far above previous
See, if we
estimates of
reject
plus
that
6% for
275
DRAM and
-ish,
plus
that would be a
20%
place
for
I would
NAND.
re-enter a short.
Accordingly, Nomura has revised up SK Hynix 2026
But I'm not
operating
trading
profit
anymore
to
'cause I
256
Got
trillion
that nice move
Korean
down.
won, or 175 billion USD, up 36% from their previous estimate.
Maybe I find another account.
Hang on.
All right,
So,
I'm closing this one out.
Memory
For
crunch.
that prop account.
Memory crunch. Memory crunch.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna enter
I
a
think we
short.
could-
Light.
Skinny, are you waiting for anything
For a
else in
different
terms
account.
of the memory
I am-
sector for the
I
time
do
being?
have profits on my other accounts, guys.
April is
Sorry,
SK
go ahead.
Hynix and Samsung earnings,
No, just watch
and
oil here.
SK Hynix
This is
just
your
dropped,
level.
just
Oil
filed
catches a bid,
a
market
bunch of paperwork
fades.
for their ADR.
If it
Their ADR will probably
drills
be
through
here in
here,
the
then
next like month or
market
two.
probably goes higher.
Joel
But
Team
this is-
Minx, come on.
Yeah. I like Minx's trade for a scalp only because I think oil does catch probably a little support in this range.
There's 13, 14 points. See, gotta keep drilling. Coming. Okay, there's 24.
Hell yeah.
29. My stop loss is in progress.
Brent, you said short VCX, and it went to 320.
Well, I did also
I
I did also say that it can continue to go up.
know, I just teasing you, bro.
No, so the thing is, I did far more research because I was so regretful that no
Circle
one,
me low.
including myself, didn't mention anything or even know about the existence of this
Yeah,
fund.
Broadcom has not looked good for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping you would do a deep dive in.
All right, Iron Condor. I got
20%
I did do some
Anthropic
spreads.
Holdings
I
is
got
wild.
No, 20% of
6,525
their
wide,
money is in
66.25
Anthropic, but not they don't own
short
20%
strikes,
of
25
Anthropic.
wide.
Well, no, I mean,
So I
There's
their
another
holdings.
tree.
20%
Right,
of their
right.
holdings
So,
would be
Minxie with
right.
the
So if they
scalper
have,
Rooney.
if they
Holy
have,
schmolyes.
you know, let's just make it
40
easy.
points.
They have $100 million
I don't know.
in
I mean,
cash
I'm not sure
originally,
that
right? So they
that's
put
considered
20 million of that
scalpy
into
though.
Anthropic.
I mean, so far, it's a, what do you call it?
But that's
Sniper?
all, you know.
How's
But
that?
of course, Anthropic's probably going to be like $1 trillion
That I like.
company.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just a drop in the bucket in terms of the share of the pie.
Dude's
But the
gonna
thing
go.
is, the IPO was on March 19th, and at that moment in
1,500 bucks.
time, the
And,
entire
what,
fund
2-3
divided by
minutes?
the number of shares, it was only
Maybe
worth
even that.
$19.
Yeah.
So this $19
But the-
47.
stock went to whatever it is now,
That
300
trade
plus.
works so well.
It's
Just
260
because
now.
Clearly,
right at that
clearly,
hit 320
$320
in the
you get a
morning.
Nice 20,
Yeah.
25 cent bounce. And what did
50
equities
points.
do? Goodbye. They said we're gonna go back lower.
We hit 59 points, but I might just sit in this trade if it doesn't.
Yeah, I mean you wicked.
67, 70 points. Mm-hmm.
Good stuff.
Missed
I
it.
mean, you went right to the 9 on the hourly. That's where you got rejected at. And look at oil.
Not a
It's now
dime.
back up 30 cents.
85. Fuck. That should have gone up more than just these two contracts.
There she is.
I'm up like 3,700 bucks though. That's not bad.
Oil.
But could have been a lot more.
Oil pressing it.
Y'all, we are in risk off.
Dude, Microsoft below,
regime.
beyond daily range low, 373, and with 372 and change. Holy shit.
Wow.
London, don't lie.
I'm not here to get it back.
We're there.
Wow. I cannot believe Microsoft. I think are they going bankrupt? They must be. Look at the whole software space. ServiceNow, that's another one that's gotten absolutely drilled.
Microsoft will be the best buy long term
Oh, for
at
sure.
this rate, but yeah, it's not quite there yet. Tessie Holding. What is that? Priority high on oil and prior week high retest. Uh-oh. What are we doing?
Scalpy.
Goog's coming in hot. I think I need to trim that.
Apple continues to look good off that 200 period.
I mean,
on the daily.
Flip phones.
Did anybody catch that second short with me or?
No, I should have grabbed it. I'm a little aggressive on my puts right now, so I'm just kind of watching it.
Anybody know when Taco Man's gonna be on today?
Not offhand.
I think somebody said 1 or 1:30 p.m. Eastern.
We're gonna make a deal. We're gonna make the greatest deal with Iran you've ever seen.
Long cold, 89.4.
1:30, I think.
This deal's going to be huge. We're going to pump the markets, but right now Microsoft is in a death spiral.
1.8. There you go. The 2.5 point gain, stop and profit.
Oh my god, Microsoft. Oh,
It
my
can
God,
still
that 3D
continue
one
going
just
lower.
Launched it.
I think it's continue going lower. So it
looks so
bounced, right?
bad.
You,
That
we
one
can
scares
go.
me more than anything.
So smaller time, the weaker
Yeah,
price
I
action.
added short on that
So
low
smaller
bounce,
time,
but
zoom in.
I don't know if it's gonna be the good one or
5
not.
minutes. You can see it didn't even
Should
want to
be,
go
could
back to
be.
the to the opening price.
I like the lower high,
So this is
like
very weak
above it.
compared to
I
the
could have gotten
market.
so much more of that.
So if the market drops,
Just trust the
it's
process.
I
normal.
got the process.
So it can go back to
I'm gonna tell you something. We
380
end up taking out
or like
that
340.
64.75
It's
low.
secure
That's
doesn't
He
show
said
anything, but
590.
like from the
boy.
long gamma
We
and
got some ways
short
to
gamma
go.
from Buffalo, I think
Will just
yesterday
reminded
showed
me
very big
that,
Circle
move.
down 13%.
380.
Good
Let me tell you
So
something.
it
Let me
would
tell you
make sense to
something.
buy off
But-
at 380.
Alright,
No,
I'll
you
wait
guys
for
know
the
that.
next
380.
Let me
one.
tell you something.
Alright, I'll wait for
Circle
380.
down 13%.
I do
That is
actually
literally
like
the
Nuke,
worst
as
performer
a
on my
stock
list
for
right now.
an investment. But all right,
Jesus
I'll
Christ.
keep. Well, it's already on my screen.
Why is
I'll
it
just
down,
keep
by the way?
watching it.
Anyone know?
I mean, it's just been
I like
running
it too.
so much.
I like the strength.
It's probably just a basic pullback.
Yeah, it
Right
just
now,
looks
what's going
really
on
bad
with
because
the
it's been
stock
running
market?
so much.
Just to put
The
it to
metals
scale.
company. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oracle
Etsy.
is underneath.
Kratos
150.
77. Z-scaler rough. RSA tomorrow.
Also looks like it's just
You
gonna
like
staircase up.
security
Yeah, I
stuff,
think they're
snowflakes,
actually. Are you talking
2060s.
about Oracle or which one?
Yeah, I
Java
said
15.
Oracle first, but then I said Tesla looks like it wants to
ServiceNow
staircase up
105.
again.
Good. Fuck.
Yeah, it's definitely made some recovery from its
It's
opening.
weird. Like so many things are like
Yeah,
down so
Oracle is
bad,
very
and then
interesting
there's a lot that
because
have
man,
actually held.
it just like
You're like,
erased
uh-oh.
everything from yesterday, and it kind of just almost
It's just
ignores
so
the
weird
fact
to
that
be like,
SoftBank
look,
is
we're down what
investing
5%.
potentially
Coinbase
$500
190.
billion.
We're down like 5%
and it's
from the highs.
Okay, whatever.
But yet, like
the stock is
about
almost like it's
50%
a dying
of the S&P
company.
500 is already in a bear market. You're like,
No,
Chased.
I'm just making
Well, you lose, like
speculation
you
here,
said, it's
but
like
I
you
wonder if
you'll lose
those
the generals
orders
last.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be your
or
it'll
the
be your Google's. Look at Google
from
Watch that thing,
AOI
296
is for
now.
that Ohio
yeah, I just turned them.
data center.
I mean, wouldn't it be
Yeah, that
surprising
thing
at
looks
all?
scary.
But they kept it hush hush. But they did say that it was from a
Google breaks below
hyperscaler.
294 and we get
Yeah,
an
everybody.
acceleration, it's gonna look like
All the
Oracle.
assumption is that it's Oracle. But imagine
I think it's going to
if they're
absolutely
like
come unglued
the
to
premier
downside.
optical transceiver company
The
for that
structure,
$500
there's
billion
just nothing.
project. That'd be wild.
There's nothing there.
Well, they may have to be, given
Gotta
that
move up. I mean, I think
Lumentum is
Google
sold
at some
out. So
point
it's
you
like
see a
if they
trend
need
go
stuff,
south.
it's like you're not going to get it from Lumentum. So where are you going to go?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a face ripper upside. What the fuck?
Which one is there? Is there news coming?
It looks like, but you know, so you can't really.
By the way, Trump goes on at 1:30 Eastern.
Yeah, I mean, this market is really exhausting and difficult to trade unless you're just a bear and you just keep buying puts. Because you have great companies like AAOI, although I mean it's green today, but you know, there's MBIS, even Boeing, that just can't even catch a good bid because the overall market is.
I mean, I
down.
guess if you want to be, if you want to be
So
somewhat
and it's just
constructive,
just looking at my screen, 95% of the stocks on my watch list are all red.
85 and Q's above 580. I'm still holding them going low.
It's literally stuck to it right now.
I mean, if you get, I'll tell you what, you get some. You just get oil back into the 80s and get these bond yields to come off. You really get something going to the upside, but need some caffeine. Let's check the sectors. Look at
Celsius 37, 38.
utilities, staples.
Oh, I'll
your
take
bids
it.
here.
How the fuck is Datadog still 125?
I don't know. Pretty soon it's gonna be data down.
Is Casey here? Oh, he's muted. Like 180 something, we were just joking about like Datadog. 150 puts. Oh, my IBM is down.
Uh-oh.
Fucking fighting.
Trade my trades, man.
Dude, Apple's so resilient, too.
Listen, Apple's 200 day. You know, people are just gonna buy it at that level.
I mean,
Institutions.
until they don't, right? Yeah.
Until they don't. You are correct.
I bought a boatload of this next decade stock. I feel like if this keeps it up, like this is gonna be like a crazy win. I feel like they're bottoming some things they're gonna try.
Gold's looking better.
Yeah, I'm gonna short GDX when gold's bounce is done, dude.
I put on a big Iron Condor in gold.
Dude, after those moves, I don't hate that at all. Like,
Because you could get so wide because the IV is so jacked in there.
What are they doing in my hoodie? 6950s.
I got a great trade in hood. That's another bear flag that broke, by the way.
Dude, it's a long extended.
I don't know if KC's still in that trade with me, but I did a what I
Risk reversal? Yeah.
No, I bought the
I got you. I like that ratios right now. Ratios, honestly, dude, probably the way to go in general right now. Because if the bottom falls out, yeah, like if the bottom falls out, it's like you don't really, you're just gonna get paid. But only if the bottom falls out, and we're kind of in that situation where, like, if you can put it on for a net credit, if it doesn't fall out, yeah, if it doesn't, dude, this is the trade. That is the trade.
Here's what I did. I bought the 70 puts in April, and I sold. So it's a 1x2, and I sold the 55s.
Yeah, dude. Okay, so 1x2 net short long ratio, like net short 1x2.
I'm short about, and this. I mean, I got it's a 5 lot, so 5x10.
Yeah.
I'm basically short like 150 shares. Is my.
You get it basically for like nothing.
I got it. It was small debit, but the debit on the puts alone
Yeah.
was $4. But I
Yeah.
sold. I basically cut it in half. I paid $2.20, so I was
This
able
is
to
the
cut the
way.
debit by 50%. So the other thing too that's nice about the ratio spreads is when implied volatility is high, you also on the upside when you get a counter move, it doesn't.
Then you get it for
affect the-
credit, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't affect the P&L so rapidly.
Yes.
Versus just being like long puts.
You probably could do even less, like skip strike, if you have a real downside target, like a heavy skip strike.
But I was my thought process is that 55 level. There's a
Hoodie stop closer.
Dude.
on hoodie, it's roughly like mid 50s. So I'm like, I'm okay being put to the stock there if I have to be. I'll roll them out if I'll roll the puts out. A short.
Oh, you mean if you get stuck in the middle? How wide is it?
Yeah,
Stop that then.
$15 wide.
Oh shit, that's aggressive. Yeah.
So far, it's been short the pop kind of day. I am probably expecting that for the first couple of hours, unless we get a headline from.
Goose 295.30. This is A level. 293 3/4 is like the main level for me.
We lose this, it's going to be wipeout for Google. God, I wanted to short that. I have no position in Google. I wanted to short it last week.
I just took a day trade, dude. I just took a day trade. It's not anything crazy. I got 295s at like $1.60 there, 250 something right now.
Paper games.
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, were you in the server this morning? I swear to God, I heard you.
Yes, and I joined your live stream and had my microphone on accidentally.
Nice.
I'm known for that, unfortunately. Listen to some jazz music. Dude, I caught coin short as it broke yesterday's lows. That thing just went right down like a rock. Awesome.
Yeah, Delta. No. Delta. Great Delta. No, it's not great Delta.
Alright, coming into 10:30. 4 minutes.
I mean, we should see more downside. This is not strong here. Got oil going back up. Slowly but surely.
Oh, shit, missed this trip. They want to fight this.
Yeah, hoodie's gonna be going to $55, my friends.
I know.
So
I don't even know that it stops there, dude. It's not going to be a good quarter, March. Like, just not. Even with March Madness, dude, it's not going to be enough. Oh, German 50s. Yeah, no.
You're not touching that.
Fair flag just broke on hoodie. That was my consensus on the trade. But I like it.
But it took forever.
It did take a while. It took like 3-4 weeks, but that means it's going to be more powerful when it breaks. So I'm looking for.
Hang on.
Bit of a bounce. Oil's just around POC. Gold is running.
Bonds are coming off.
Coinbase had that big volume shelf, you know, like the sideways U on the volume profile kind of look.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's just amazing. You blink and it's there. It's crazy. It's like, is it going to get down to that volume shelf today? And it's like within 30 minutes. It's crazy.
Not to just tag you in that chart.
Circle me low. Should have taken that circle split. That's crazy.
I got
Hoodie goes to that trend line. The
I
white
got
one.
hold on 1 second. 58 and 52, 56.
It's just lower.
Yeah.
Let's just be real. It's just lower.
It's lower.
I don't need to buy it right now.
No, but I think you put the alert on there. Paper, I'm telling you.
Oh, dude, I watch the stock every day. It's like, it's a core in my portfolio. I'm hedged, but like if it goes much lower, my hedge is not going to help me that much.
Yeah.
I got echo.
I guess I should have held some runners on coin, huh?
Probably, dude.
This is bad.
That's a good call.
I'm short at 205. Nice.
He's fucking 185. Oh, B-Trade, you're at the daily range here. You're average weekly range 175, 170s, mid 170s, but you're getting a massive volatility pop right now, so you don't want it to bounce on you. You're getting
I got it at 150 and I sold at 350 within like 45 minutes. It was
I mean, if it extends,
like
we're gonna get more accelerated.
Yeah. We just got under 180s, gonna see 170s pretty quick.
Yeah, that's
179, under 180.
Boy, yeah, you're 185 right here. Like if it flushes here, you're gonna fall out of bed to 170s, mid 170s. Zero love on Microsoft, dude. None. Take neutral.
You're selling this thing harder now.
They defended that low. Look at these yields and the bonds coming off a little bit here, which I think is helping.
30 total.
Hold on. That's that long on to be double top E. I don't know. Dude, it looks like a fucking fake out breakout incoming. So bad.
That's the other question too from the bond perspective is at some point equities start to sell so much and things get so beat up that people will eventually find fight to quality somewhere. Because at some point lower equities, higher rates, and higher oil is going to have an impact to the economy. It will hurt economic growth. There's just no way around it.
We're gonna start chopping here or what? Oil's still up, you can see.
That's
I took the long on that back test. I don't like it, but we'll see.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at.
I think Casey, I think the fact that we couldn't go lower below that 65-80 area, tells you what you need to know.
All right, I just got filled on ES trim right here. Nothing crazy, like 9 points. I want to see SPY make a new high day.
Oil's looking like a bear flag to me on the 5-minute. Like I feel like oil could just fall apart here. Bear flag. And if that's the case, we do go higher. So see if oil can break back below like 91.50, 91.40 area. We kind of got a little bear flag there in the 5-minute.
I'm long circle. I added.
Oh, he's doing it.
That's the 2-minute reversal candle at the bottom there.
Stole that flip trade.
Utilities, staples, look good.
Discretion looks like ass.
You know what though? XLF is off the lows.
I don't know my game today. I don't want to freaking trade unless I know what I'm doing.
Quite yet, but getting close.
Yeah, we got Basel 3 coming too for financials. I think like in a couple weeks or this week maybe. Or I don't know. Did it get pushed out? I don't know. It's supposed to be coming any minute. But
I think the banks to some degree.
Talk for another hour.
Oh, you look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, crude pushing back a little bit here.
Yeah, I think it's a decent risk reward for him speaking, and how he usually conducts those. So I'm not like seismic crazy.
Yeah, crude is looking better to the upside.
But I think like the exposure is getting up over that 6,600.
Yeah, we're getting they're trying trying to break out of this range upwards on oil right now.
Yeah, I think we'll chop pretty much until his news conference. But let's see.
Try to get a buy-in to like 66.35. If they let us.
Pity.
Oh yeah, we're getting
What's
fat
Apple
candles
doing
on
right
oil.
now?
Jesus
Fat
Christ,
candles on
finally
oil.
get a trigger on
Test
that.
103.50 here.
One eternity
There
later.
you go. Faded. Take a second.
Tesla going to retest mid VWAP again. They're trying to make 385 the new King node. Oh, they made
Look at this
the new
power
King
here.
node.
Look at
Oh,
that.
Daily
shit.
trend line.
Just gave
Oil's
me
got a big pop here. That's a 60-cent pop there in the last 5 minutes.
Patience.
The
That's
strongest
that
reaction
new
yet.
VWAP. Yo, my fucking heat seeker keeps refreshing. This shit is ridiculous. That King node at 380 for tomorrow's expiration is gone. It's now 390 for Friday.
See what we can do with this. Open NDX spread.
As long as that 660 is lit up, though, I don't think we get much downside exposure anymore. I think we chop like the
Circle on the 10 is
until
putting in that same.
whatever the fuck happens at that Trump press
I got a
conference.
day trade on that too. I got calls.
I just need a move back to 109, and I'd be green probably $150 a contract.
Baby.
That'd be a nice one. Right around there, I think it'd be around $150 a con.
At 1 p.m.
130, I think.
Right,
I
130.
also need to get over 107 though to even get this
Do we know what
going.
the topic of this press conference is? Is it about Iran, or do we not know?
I don't think we know.
Right, because I don't want it to be a press conference about something that we don't care about. So shouldn't make any trading decisions, necessarily based on press conference. All right, so what did lethal? All right. Oh, thank you.
This morning or something?
The president participates in a swearing-in ceremony for the Secretary of Homeland Security. All right, so I mean that's the.
Well, his mouth will be there, so it's always a something burger. Yeah, it's not just a nothing burger. Put that in. He's gonna talk about the ceremony for 2 minutes and then talk about everything else for fucking 15, and then if there's any reporter questions, they're not gonna care about the ceremony. They're gonna ask about oil and all that other stuff.
Right, no one cares about the ceremony. Totally agree. We don't even care about the ceremony. But the only thing is that unless they just like literally just stop the cameras and just walk out the room, right? So let's not necessarily pin on hope. Some news breaking event from Trump. It's just a mild possibility that maybe something will get said.
Man. Circle's still going down.
It is so. Fighting so bad.
She's trying. She wants to hold
Yeah.
it. Really is. She wants to hold it. We're just chopping back and forth above this stage low right now.
Bitcoin's actually
And I like to see it pop to 320.
1%.
Alright, sized way too fast. Jaren, don't size so stinking fast so early.
A lot of buys are coming through right now.
Patience, dude.
Circle is my last support here.
We have hit here on spot
Jesus, chopping the
3
nuts.
times on the 15, 4 times on the 10. So
Yeah.
we don't break out of this range. We're just gonna reject and chop.
Here's the question: does
Any
this
cues over that node? It's playing Gatekeeper right now. At 585 node. It's not allowing anything else to participate.
Circle's getting a lot more wicks down here over the past 10
Pretty
minutes.
mean reject off
Alright, freaking timing.
103.50 oil there.
This is the one time
Seems pretty
Freaking-
good.
we're going up.
Oh,
Alright, took another trim on ES there.
LIT squeeze up.
Back tested
About
the
to hit
same
a
spot
new high
again
day.
and just hit that target. So I'm not gonna let that trade go right. I'm still sitting in these SPY calls right now. New high of day, looking for a pop up closer to 654.
Yeah, that's right. Unless he like front runs the announcement with something bullish and says like, you know, I have good news.
I'm long the back here.
It could just be secretary
Taking a tour to NASDAQ to stay.
announcement, but you never know with him. He likes to stage. He likes to pump his market, so the risk is for small sizes, not.
Yo, is anybody's heat seeker just auto refreshing like every 10 minutes?
No.
Damn. My shit is cooked.
Refresh your page. Biggies if you have it.
Yeah, I just did.
Circle just got like a dollar bouncer off that 104.
It was doing that
Oh, and a dollar down.
earlier in the morning and I hit refresh and they haven't done it since.
The hell is that?
The hell?
The heck? No, dang, that's okay.
Somebody set the heat seeker bots down in the chat. Okay, Q's is finally in that node.
Yeah, we get over that with Mega City.
Trade can't go.
Oil's participating, giving us back below 103 again.
Of course,
We see Q's participate, and then we got more upside.
I'm seeing it.
I'm closing my circuits.
Long?
There it is, new high day on Lumentum.
Actually, no, we have it already. If you make a new low,
I just, it just started.
yeah, that'll be my stop new low.
We get any kind of trend up in indices, I bet they hit 800 on that today.
I might just.
Yeah, I didn't get a close under my 104. So I'm still in.
I think I had 100 as like a basic retracement. Oh, actually, shit. You got like 90s
that are battling right now for.
I'd be way out before then, so.
Yeah. No, it's 82 and a half. It's basic like retracement from February.
There's gotta be some buyer exhaustion coming in for the next 30 minutes if we don't get over these pivot points. They've had over
Need to retest in 595 is not
trying to break these levels.
Well,
I'm flat.
circle right back down again, you bastard.
Yeah, that's messed up right there.
It can bounce right here and go hit target. Nah, I don't care. I do not care whatsoever.
Shit is pushing right now, though.
No way. There's no way I'm continuing to sit there 5 minutes.
They're gonna bring it right back down. We're at the top of the MTF clock.
Oil's dropping hard.
Oh my god.
You're getting dumpy on oil.
I know oil's dropping hard.
Because Europe just is trading.
Like
Someone said stick on XO.
I imagine they were short, so but they're gonna go home now, so they're gonna cover their shorts and be happy because they made money shorting.
Just want to like exit out of this trade. Yeah.
Dude, corny 140. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Just not smart, Jaron. Bottom of the freaking channel. I'm selling.
I got sold out pretty quick, whatever that was. So far. Circling the left. The hate. What is that? Microsoft? It's just hovering. It's daily range.
The keynote swaps. It's still
$20, $11 off the low today. The upside.
Piggies, any new thoughts? GS is actually green
wants to
now.
go back.
To
what?
Yeah, they put a VP shelf where it just rejected at 834 and a half.
Can't do it. I can't do it.
I mean, it looks like it's doing it's following the green band and it's just kind of staircasing.
I want
up
to
the
short
green
GDX
to
so
get to
bad,
the
but
band.
the trade location is so ass.
The RSI is kind of curling down, like it wants to go back to 50, but the MACD still looks like it wants more. I think if it could get over 835, it's got more room to run, but if it doesn't get over 835, maybe we go back and just stay in a range bound.
Actually, I'm gonna go to you guys.
Later, Joe.
Sounds good.
For us to actually rally, we definitely need tech to, pull the weight. The financials are about to flip green. And some of the two largest players, JP Morgan and Goldman, they're green right now. Looking at the S&P 11 sectors, the weakest sector right now is tech. So if they were to flip, we'll easily flip green for the overall market because financials is about to flip green.
Yeah, it's been so long. I was like, I need to swing by. I don't have technical Tuesday tonight because I got some baby appointments for the doctors today. So I was like, you know what?
Everything.
I'll take the opportunity. I'm gonna hang out with.
They rolled it down. It's now 377 and a half.
Being too long.
At least AAO is doing well.
Yeah, that should. It's looking like it's gonna go for a triple top right here.
Will
Should
it
blast through it.
Let's go. Okay.
115 and 90 look like
Plus, hanging out with Evan at GTC last week was like, how do you not come back? What's up, my dude? Even though
It was a good time. It was a good time. I'm here.
he is here.
I've been in and out a little bit. Yeah, I've been here. I'm hanging.
Try to bring this under the mid.
Good. Got to be
AMD's just stuck in no man's land. There's no exposure between 207 and a half to 197 and a half. All the exposure is either 210 or 195.
That he did.
It was not bad.
IWM rejected 247 and a half.
Let's go.
The goods is holding.
Q's 575 starting
Yeah,
to build
I
up.
do not want to go low. That's a rejection on me. Fuck, I missed the 5. Did I miss the 590? 590.
Anybody short
Kind of
that thing
expensive.
is going down as well.
One in doubt, always shortens. Literally, you just close your eyes and make change shorten.
Microsoft's also down almost 2.5% today.
Yeah, that OpenAI news not great.
Yeah, because did you post that you wanted them to come out saying that it's not gonna affect them? That's what you wrote.
Like I just don't know why they put them as like a conflict or
Okay, I'm out of circle.
of interest because
That one didn't work out.
on them, which I guess they wanted to obviously diversify to other parts.
Something is happening. We're getting news somewhere. I'm watching everything start fucking.
Big old dump. Big old dump.
We're booming. What happened? Somebody
Big old dump. Big old dump.
Let's go. SPX is in. Let's go.
Big old dump. We're trying to test one 102.
Holy shit, we're printing.
Well, there goes the long. And it just hit the
I'm
zone.
selling some of these.
Oh my god, as soon as I exited circle? Nice.
Oil super dump. What
You
the
can
fuck
get back in.
happened right there?
It's not a.
I don't see
I
any
think I know
news,
it.
nothing.
GLW almost $15 off the lows. Fuck me.
What the hell?
Oh shit. That's news.
Got news?
Yo.
That's definitely news.
Yeah,
It's still dumping.
I
Jesus.
got it. You guys hear me?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Iranian Revolutionary
Bro,
Guard
we're
six
at
two has
280% on those. You're at 300% right now on those SPXs.
Iranian Maritime South.
What a move.
We forced the container ship.
Bro, what a move.
Back because they don't have a permit to pass. So are they saying that?
Bro, who took those?
I mean, maybe that's news that they're gonna let stuff through.
I don't know.
What is happening? What the fuck was that?
Dude,
Not a day to trade
Certainly
today.
something.
what a move. Let's go.
I shorted the shit out of that on my Blue City count up there at 66.32 on ES.
Okay,
What
yeah,
is
a
it?
giant move just happened. Everything got filled up to the upside, and now it's right back down. I will say the
Go,
247
shit.
on
Yeah,
IWM
there's
is like the same size as the 240 node that was there.
Hey, I'll take $4,000 in 20 minutes. I don't know about you boys. Let's leave some runners.
I'm still not seeing any major news.
Where are you going?
I'm literally.
No,
not
it's
looking.
jump treats. He claims that there's like Pakistan to fully support to end war in Middle East.
Yeah, I mean, oil
Well,
drop.
yeah, that's old
a big
news.
drop. So
It's old news, dude.
let's see
Yeah,
if I
Pakistan.
can-
Yeah, I posted that right at the beginning of the trading day.
And Pakistan is also acting as the mediator between them, and they want to hold a summit at Islamabad in Pakistan.
There we go.
So just jump treats?
Yes, sir. You're good on
So they're just
circle.
jump treats or what?
You're fine for the glows on that. Just no love.
What the fuck?
26.
That's so fake, guys. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know what to even consider that.
Honestly, like, that's a baby ass.
Like, I saw two candles just
Like,
dance.
compared to what we're used to seeing, like, that is just, somebody's not buying it. Corny, oh my fucking
Dang
god.
it, dude.
What
Bad
a-
trade.
Oh, look at that. They freaking rip it more, do they?
Yeah. Hoodie looks like it wants to stop going down right now. Intraday.
I think they threw a life raft out for Microsoft.
Hey, alive! Go for a new high day,
I don't know,
brother.
it needs to get over 376.
Skinny, did you enter
At least
something
VWAP.
for AOI?
At least
I'm
over
sure you
VWAP.
us.
Nah,
And
I'm
or
sure you guys. I had a contract yesterday, but I sold it.
Oh my goodness. Skinny, just buy something.
Hoodie, what's a, can I take
can't.
this long? I want a
I'm
long
done,
hoodie,
so at
but
this
like,
point.
So are you an SPX Alright.
Yes, I am.
I have greater confidence in AOI than I do for MU.
I did. So
Yeah, I'm starting an MU.
Oh, you guys are injured, never mind.
More dumb on Flurry.
roll this up. Roll this.
More
up,
dumb.
Roll the puts up.
Yeah, I mean, if it's true that Taranis has been, I mean, it better not be like some like low tolerant trade number. Hopefully, it's like some high efficient actually.
CNN reports Iran opened U.S. outreach ready to listen.
Now we're down.
Bro, I just changed everything.
Big return. It's up.
Dude, we're at 350%.
Return on investment is up 80% currently.
And those calls.
No, it is 4,000.
It's gonna be over 100.
Boy, I've been hanging out with Skinny too much, man.
Yeah, we're moving higher.
Or
now.
607.
Dude, those buy calls just went almost $100. It's funny, when I closed them and went flat, I was like,
think if we touch
it's gonna burn premium, and the market's just waiting for a headline for this to play out. Lo and fucking behold, that's exactly what just happened.
Me,
As
whole day I've been freaking on the wrong side of the trade.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
not
it's,
be able to
they're
trade
wrong.
apparently. I
about
gotta
to
pay.
They're
Every
wrong.
time I freaking open my mouth.
Did none of y'all take
Like,
that?
all of a sudden, I think it'll not
I'm in the 600s when that
How are
node
you not
popped up.
hype right now?
I am hype, bro. I'm up 400%.
Bro, I mean, what the fuck, dude? I'm fucking printing right now.
Save that.
Yeah,
because
right when that
I
node
know
popped up on SPX, I just said, fuck it.
I'm gonna go a little
They were
tighter.
$300 a piece. I was like, fuck it. Lotto.
60, 70 out of the
Something's gonna happen. There ain't no way that shit just popped up for no reason.
now I'm stuck, dude, because he's gonna come in. I might as well just
New
buy
high day
his
on
for a
the
long
AOI.
time.
We're in the 106s now. Did you
I
take
was
the
gonna
Vegas
use that
trade?
low day yesterday as the freaking.
No, I haven't.
Oh shit.
Yeah, let's actually review that when we get a chance. I'm just gonna make it a 1 or 2 DT, whatever.
Yeah. Piggies, you said the triple top on AOI. What price level are you looking at?
It was the 5-minute.
What am I
it's
thinking?
Above it now,
Like,
105.
talk through this, Jaren. Talk through this. A little bit better next time.
Okay.
It's like right at like
Dude, it is
a little
not
above
in a
the
good
10-minute
spot.
candle that we made it open.
The problem is he's coming
No,
on.
Trump's probably gonna be
hard.
talking about that.
Yes, he is. And that sucks for
Yeah,
me.
I mean, I'm leaving 3 runners. The stop loss at 150%. I just sold 3 more at 300%. I don't think there's anything wrong with keeping some exposure.
Oh man, that was a bad trade.
Piggies, I'm waiting for you to flip from bear to bull. It's alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
You know, I want to be bullish. I don't know. I got
Phil.
burnt on puts just now, so I'm just gonna wait. I literally just need this week to be over with and them to figure something out before I throw my money at shit.
Well, I mean, we did get a fake pump because
I got a heavy
weekend, so
Yeah,
I think
everybody's
the
watching
market.
this.
Yeah, I think the market really needs confirmation. Just we're getting burned by fake news, so or just you know,
Jeez, Louise.
exaggerations. I'll call it that.
Alright, yeah. This is crazy.
And then it goes right back up. 182, that's not gonna hit. Holy cow, dude. And then
Another
it just
new
goes
high day
through
on
the
AOI.
freaking roof again.
Test. Do I have
Down
an
below 102.
What is happening, bro?
Oh, cat flow just came in. Brent.
Dang it, dude.
Set
Those are
well
not
calls
smart.
for Friday.
Okay. Well, Caterpillar is heavily involved in the oil business. Prior to AI, Caterpillar will always go along with oil prices. If oil prices are high, Caterpillar stock is high. That correlation is broken because
SPX built a gap
Caterpillar is
upside.
much more than that. But with regards to the rebuilding of the Venezuelan oil infrastructure and potentially the Iranian oil infrastructure, tremendous amounts of Caterpillar equipment will be needed. So we'll just wait and see.
587 has given us business and I'm
Those are important
grateful.
dudes on this
Hard.
Last time we updated that.
Lots of.
Oh, the 100K portfolio?
Yeah, we haven't.
Actually, Breadman is here with us. Breadman, can we swap ADAC for
The petition continues.
I mean, if Breadman is
Yeah,
okay,
I'm with you, Brent. We can do that.
alright, so we switch. I want to swap it out right now. By the way, there's no cheating, so whatever the value of ABAT is
You
right
wanna
now,
you wanna wait?
that value switches into AAOI.
You wanna wait, Brent, for I don't know. We're at the high mark. Yeah.
Oh gosh, but all right, that's fine. We can wait.
We don't have to.
Dude.
I was just asking. Because I mean,
The dumbest freaking thing in the world,
Jane
James.
Street's still involved. The offering's not
Patience.
closed.
I don't have patience.
Well, I don't know if the offering is closed or not. Do you think they would give us an announcement that it's closed?
Today might be a
the offering that
big
they have
fat
is
freaking
at
L.
money, meaning that the company can at any, they don't have to give any more notice. Just at any moment in time they can sell. So and they don't need to give notice that they're done selling either.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it was done until right now, to be honest.
Okay. With regard to Jane Street, that's neither bullish nor bearish. Jane Street is actually one of the market makers or dealers
buddy.
assigned to handle AAOI trading. So, for example, when you buy calls on AAOI, do you know who the seller will say is? It's most likely Jane Street. They need to have stock on hand to do their hedging. How else are they going to sell you those calls?
There's been U.S. outreach.
So, in any case, it's a neutral event when you see that they have like a 5%
Dude, this is not gonna
position.
come back down.
But that 5% position could be also shares that AOI sold the company when they needed to raise that extra $250 million.
But they would only join the war if Tehran makes good on its threats to attack vital infrastructure. So not sure. We get a little bit more pop there, but
Calm down. I can't, dude. I've got a.
LIT's gunning for it, man. They're gonna go for 800 again today. Damn, I looked at calls earlier too.
No legging out, dude. I'm not on this stuff.
God damn.
24,
I looked at
340.
850 calls for like $400 a piece, and they're at 1200 right now.
Yeesh.
24, 340.
Hey, RDT.
Yeah.
Software is getting a killing today, and it's all
Getting
because
smacked?
all because of Claude. Claude came out with some new tools, and now the whole narrative of
Not
AI is gonna
boding
kill
well.
software is back. I mean, you can see the weakness in all the big software names.
I
Microsoft
do like this.
down
though.
$9.
I do like Brisket.
ServiceNow down 4.5. CrowdStrike, the premier cybersecurity company, down
I like
$14.
that.
Although I mean, this
Very
narrative is nothing new,
nice.
AI
Not
killing
gonna-
software. But it got a renewed interest only because Claude came out with some more tools.
Yeah, I was looking at the heat map, and we were sitting right on top of a Barney earlier this morning. I thought about adding to the addition, but
This is
then I
not going
liked the
down.
cues way
Q's the
more.
only thing. Q's is
So,
the thing that's making it
thus
stay
my
down.
Q play.
Dude, this
I
is
put
gonna
it
go
in the
up.
0DTE DJ chat this morning. I don't know if anybody caught it, but I was shuffling kids to school, so I wasn't able to jump on the live. But then there was plenty of little, what's it called? Little Easter eggs that QQQ was going to have a nice little rip. And the TA was pretty clear that we were like remounting some defibs. So what I'm losing on that position, which isn't much, it's like down 24% from my entry. Literally less than, it's $77 per red right now. We absolutely crushed that on the Qs in the meantime. So I think all it takes is one bad news article for all the AI replacing your job situation to bring service, stocks back to life. So I'm not sweating it. And we bought May contracts, so
Yeah, that's good.
I'm very like I don't think my blood pressure has gone up. I don't think my heart rate has gone up on it.
No, not at all.
I thought I was ready to add to the position.
I was thinking every software company, so that's Oracle, Microsoft, ServiceNow, everyone, they should just pool their money together, buy out Anthropic, and just shut it
Come
down.
on, dude.
Oh, that you are a market maker, Brent. I knew it. I knew it. Joking.
I mean, maybe
Jesus,
we'll do
Warner. That's
the
crazy.
economy of service,
Come on,
because to
above
be
that.
honest,
It sucks.
Anthropic probably is going to put
This song is out of
work.
control.
I mean, I don't know. It almost seems like, you know, the way
$13 off the
is
days. New highs.
a little scary. I don't know what future we're gonna
Yeah,
have.
but if I was let's just do some logic. Let's walk backwards in logic. So every time, you know, $1 billion company announces that it's going to lay off employees, it pumps the stock. It doesn't drop it, it pumps it. So all the company's PR agency needs to do is say, hey, we're pivoting, we're leveraging AI, we're going to trim our staff, and that is an absolute catalyst for, you know, for more return in revenue. But nobody's actually saying it. That's the problem. Nobody's like made it a PR moment.
Absolutely. You know, Meta is rumored to lay off a substantial number of employees, like 15% or something.
Right.
But it sounds terrible.
I mean, it does. It does. But the people who have business as the forethought and, you know, capital gains and,
higher.
you know, revenue, bottom line, like that. That's not terrible news. That's great revenue.
It's probably gonna go up.
Yeah, you gotta. It's like it's attention to manage. That's the
to end conflict.
No, I
did
hear
see
you.
the news was like that. You know, they were going to shut down the whole metaverse. That they dropped how much money in it? I think you have a number on that? It was disgusting.
Yeah, it was like 70 billion.
While
Yeah.
multiple negotiations
You ever feel bad
are
about
underway,
making a bad
Israel
investment?
plans that
Just go look
safeguard
at
its
that
nation's
news.
interest, guarantee it won't pursue nuclear weapons, allow peaceful nuclear use, and lift sanctions.
Well, 7 up here, guys. Breaking out of that downrange. Be careful if you're holding calls.
Yeah, this is not the easiest trade right here at this time. I mean, this is equivalent to, what's up, guys? I mean, this is equivalent to we're exposed to these little mic drops vis-a-vis Twitter, and it can really throw you off your game.
Yeah.
However, in the morning, it's like, I mean, we had a clean short against the lows from yesterday. That was
It's
one.
wild
And then we
right there.
proceeded to rotate down in and pick up that gap fill down there. Not quite the end.
I wasn't on the stream when that monster QQQ
Two high quality
push went through. Was there a catalyzer for it?
We were prepared for it.
Supposedly Tehran is open for
Big
talks
move
and
down on
listening.
Friday, and then the complete full retrace yesterday. It just left us.
We will actually have a sustained move if we actually get confirmation from preferably the supreme leader that, you know,
So we
Iran
didn't
really is
expect this
open
kind
for
of
Well,
plain stereotypical.
CNN was citing an Iranian source.
I know, it could just be a citizen of Iran and that counts as a source. No, because keep in mind, we've had fake news, right? Like a source says that PayPal is in talks to be taken over.
Yeah.
And then
How did you guys do? What did you guys
ends
do?
up being totally fake news, and it was
I played a
right?
little short early on.
Then you have other things like, you know, a source says that
Basically,
OpenAI and Oracle
we
are
tapped into
breaking off
basically
ties
my
with each
gap
other,
right
something,
back
something
testing,
absurd,
basically,
right? Like
that low from
the source could be a hedge fund manager, you know.
Yeah.
basically.
They abuse
I
the
played it for
anonymous
1-1,
source.
basically down to the lows, slightly past them. I went break even at the lows.
What do they call that back in the day? They called it muck raking. That was like the official term back in the day when they would just like print news for the sake of printing, you know, outrageous news articles. I think that was their term.
You know, it works. I mean, it doesn't. You know, it doesn't take that many trades to be
So
successful.
we do have to be
in this business.
careful.
No, sir.
It would be
Well,
nice
that's
if
the
they
better for
actually
me,
revealed
most
who
of
the
the time.
source was, but they won't.
The less I
right?
trade, the more I make.
But then under that cover, they get to have a lot of
Yeah,
liberties.
but it's just about
say
doing the
whatever.
homework, right? And then once you define those levels, it's really mandatory participation. So by the time the market gets there, you on your plan.
But it looks like we're
pre-market,
pumping
you've
again.
really kind of already defined the level of risk.
Yes,
And
yeah.
then you just kind of factor in
AOI
like,
just
okay,
new
where
high
are we
day.
at? You know,
After
we
new
have
high
a
day.
little,
After
big
new high
tweet
day.
storm, and
Yeah,
we have
skinny.
data
That's
coming
why I
in,
feel
and,
like, man,
We
you
get
kind of
LIT
recalibrate
to
the size off
shove
of that,
from
you know?
790 to 800. That'll probably be your like 107 to 109 area, and then maybe the test over 110 will shove LIT
to me, this
to
was expected.
815 area, and then
Days like this,
we'll get AOI
to
like
kind of
111,
throttle in,
112,
consolidate,
and they just keep
and,
I
piggybacking
need
off
to
of each other.
look at everything more
Yeah, it's like two pedals on a bicycle.
thoroughly before I
Yep.
enter a
Just
freaking.
one psych
I am
number
so
after another
impatient.
psych number.
we had like a numerous time frame.
You have got to control your
When they're
patience,
paired up
Jared.
Get ready to
You
go.
gotta control it.
On the
You gotta
technical,
control your patience.
And,
I can be patient in a trade.
for GPU,
My this man, but I can't
you are
be patient
testing this
before I get into it.
upper maxed out VWAP band.
and all of a sudden,
And
just like
what's so interesting to me is like if you're on the 10-minute chart, we pushed right into this like 786, 618 golden pocket, and that was like that massive rejection. I wouldn't call it like the second short, but it's just notable that every time we come into that fib pocket, it's like seller's queue, and like it's this absolute exhale on price. I'm gonna post a chart in the chat. You can see it so clearly if you're like if you're charting and watching it. Stand by.
Anyway, that's what yeah, I mean, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of hard to enter at the high of the day for.
Yeah, I agree. It's tough.
You don't do that.
Brent, it's funny. You should watch your like your. Are you getting more engagement with your little thread
Yeah,
on
definitely.
a
I mean, yesterday
really good day
morning,
like today?
I mean, I had
With
one
AOI?
No,
trade,
but I'll
and
take
I
a
just
look.
kind of backed off.
I'm just curious. 'Cause that's usually when people like run to Twitter and start looking at things is when
I found myself just
they're up.
doing other things, so that's probably for the best.
Patience,
LIT
patience,
rejection off.
patience,
790.
all yesterday.
Are you a pig, or are you going to be patient?
Basically in the middle all morning.
Don't get
If weakness
sloppy.
comes to AOI and anybody's
until we either took out the
for
low
a
or
shot
got
to
out of
come,
range. We
then
finally took out the
it
low,
may
but
be
it was
worth
so late in the day. I was like, I'm not even
looking around at some comps. They're gonna be pumped. It's obviously up 10%, but
I like it.
Yeah, I didn't expect
There were
this
definitely like
second order so quick.
something
My
I really love.
I was gonna get in if it didn't reject off 115, and I was gonna run into 150 and get a longer dated
Get
call.
comfortable with, right? Gotta be.
yeah, I
And
dumped my
the second order came in and was like caught me off guard. I'm like, shit, now I'm just sitting on the sidelines.
I dumped my 100 call
Kinda. It rained,
for
so we did
April
the actual ceremony
because
inside, but
if you let something sit so deep in the money, it's like it doesn't have any extrinsic value to like add to the value of that con. So I was gonna go push for some out of the money cons, but now I'm just waiting for the right moment to jump in.
I think Ryan.
Yeah, that
actually
115
made
level
money
I think
on
is gonna be tough to get over.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
They're playing Paps and Cena.
Like if Trump pumps the market and we can try to test 115 today
What else we play?
off of some like, oh,
Right, you don't want to be in there when Trump speaks.
they're right, CNN's right.
Skinny, it will definitely, AOI will definitely go, not just 115, but like 125.
It'll go higher.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
give it a little bit of time.
3 hour
Maybe not
line,
today, of
trying to
course,
get it out of
but
there.
I mean, just give it a few weeks.
Yeah,
I mean, really, the AOI is being held down because the market is down. Like,
Yeah, just
we
get
were
out.
this time last year in a bull market,
Everybody.
AOI probably like
down here for
150
spring break,
right
and a lot of
now.
them are leaving.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, that's my short-term price target is 150.
Plus the weather, because the weather.
I
was
think
crazy
um,
out here.
I think once the
Protect
market
that
turns
bread,
normal
Jaren. Protect that bread.
and like
It's wild.
headline
Fuck
news
the
like
bread.
that order that comes
Beautiful
through
bread.
actually does do what it's supposed to do.
It flips so
I
fast.
can see this shit getting over 200. This shit is so undervalued, even if management does half of what they talk about.
Well, the good news for AOI is they have a similar problem to Lumentum. AOI has also said that for their optical equipment, for data center use, they too are sold out for the rest of this year. And they're just trying to expand production and
think that was the
orders,
dumbest trick move
especially
I
in the
could
higher
have done. And now it's getting worse.
transceivers. That will come mid 2027.
price exceptions have
so-
been back into yesterday's bottom of yesterday's.
Even if they lose some orders,
And
which
we
I don't
really
think
get
they
that,
will.
and it could be.
I mean, they still have a
Kind
backlog
of
to
trying to
fill.
fine tune
So,
the
and they
Yeah, no.
can't book profits or anything until the orders are filled.
playing out.
This
So-
this sector in memory,
Trying to
there
hold this little area 24.
there's been I don't know if it's like actual confirmed, but I've seen talks of major hyperscalers
I wouldn't mind a little
bidding
bit,
for
kind of pop up a little bit,
space that isn't completely built yet, if that makes sense. Like their Sugarland expansion,
for the possibility of the gap.
like they're bidding for orders
It could be worthy, 310 to 410.
in the for like the future
So
of
it's
when
worthy
that's done.
taking,
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
15, 20
Yes, of course.
minutes
Right.
for,
It's the same thing.
So
with
they're like
I'm
oversold.
screwed.
Right.
In,
They're- right,
in that, like, I'm gonna have to take a loss, and I'm just now like
future. They're ordering for
trying
2028,
to
2029.
muscle the fact that I'm gonna have to take a stinging loss.
No FOMO here.
Well, anyway, if you're
Yo,
mostly
can we get a mute on you, RDP?
Oh, my bad.
No, you're all good. We just
yeah, we're
that
green on this
California
one.
air feels nice, man.
I am so sorry. I flipped over to my iPad instead of my phone, and it has no volume suppression.
We
No
still got an
microphone.
hour. No, actually more than that.
Trump's
We
gonna
got
be
still
30
2 hours before the
couple
press
hours.
conference. I'm not sure how.
Who is?
Trump.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, apparently.
No, you wanna we're retesting 103 Brent right now. You wanna reject here, or I think we go get out of this upper level that we're in. Go down.
I mean, the market, when it's kind of trading in an area like this, I mean, you could have had an opportunity, a little long right here. That
Did you see AOI stop completely?
Gets back
Oh,
below
what's up?
this 310.
I was gonna say AOI is not
Say
completely.
290. You know, you could
NVIDIA.
retrace that to VPOC.
It says Microsoft and NVIDIA to announce an AI
I mean, it's a
collaboration
little
on
trade.
nuclear energy.
I mean, it's
Just
worthy to
dropped.
go do.
Oh, no, I
maybe
didn't
put
see
on a
that.
small
Oh
size.
yeah, they did just
A
drop.
little long right here.
I don't know what
There's
it
a
is,
there's a I saw something. I need to look it up again.
SPX
There's a nuclear IPO coming
coming.
called X Energy.
So that volatility that came
maybe
in,
Brent,
spiked those
I
premiums
know
at
you're
10, 50,
interested in stuff like
10.55.
this.
It was a really nice
I
entry.
saw something like they're the furthest along.
Pretty good.
I might be
And we
completely
still have
misquoting this. I don't know anything.
6:30.
I'm not a nerd about nuclear. But they're I think they're like the furthest along in like something to do with isotopes or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
we were
They're-
hovering above our
they just
highs
filed to go
yesterday
public.
morning.
Like a
Casey,
week
you like
ago.
this? I actually picked up the 6640 puts.
Some
curious.
company.
Yeah, it's called
The
X
break
Energy.
those, I think, was about
Okay.
250.
No, I do not
there.
know.
Picked them up about 733, and they proceeded to move out to about 45, 48. Took them
Oh,
off.
that's insane.
took them off at 30, so a nice 4xer.
Dang it, dude.
Nuclear with
Yeah,
Nvidia, but
you
it's
still
not
trade
for
those-
Microsoft
you still
stock.
trade them a lot
Oh
more. I
god.
mean, when you get in these really
Hammered
disparate
today.
areas, that's when it pays. You gotta have somebody who's like, oh, maybe
AOI
this is where we're kind of stretched.
What I was
We're
trying
kind
to
of
say earlier. It's
resisting
well,
this area.
kind of taking the
It's like,
lead
this
over.
could be
Live to see
ideal.
another day.
You know, kind of
It
put them
did.
up.
Well, it should.
Question
should.
for today,
Yeah,
right?
it's-
To avoid the quick theta.
It's a new high day again just
course,
now.
yeah.
I know, I-
Now.
That was the
I
nice
have
one.
both
Yeah,
MU
that's like-
and AAOI on my screen.
the
I
time.
keep
That
thinking,
was like the
Skinny, you
first
gotta
one I've
just
had in a
swap
while.
it out. One of them,
Nice win.
you would have already made back all your losses on MU and more if you just made the switch, just for now at least. When does your when does your NFT contract? All right, you got
looking
time.
good so far.
Yeah, I got time. That's what I said. I'm playing the SK
Drop,
Hennix and
drop.
Samsung earnings,
Just
and then
give me something.
if the SK Hennix ADR
the
comes,
strongest names
Be
in
able
the
to
entire
close
market.
this
If you look
with
at that thing on a weekly chart.
hoping it just
Something decent.
puts resets the whole sector.
Or not. Phone green.
Because it has been weak though the last like 3-4 sessions. It was holding up through most of the war and the oil shit with photonics, and then it just completely got attached to the market.
MRVL
Oh,
is really good as well.
Dude, chill out.
Well, for anyone who is long and miserable, just think, you know, if even if a ceasefire comes this weekend, that will be a huge boom for the market. So just as long as you have, you know, quality stocks, just hold and don't panic. We'll get through this.
Awful entry.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier before with regard to the sector watch, so financials have completely flipped green. We're up 0.4% on financials, but the one that you really want to see is the tech sector, and still red, but not red by much. So for the S&P 500 tech sector, we are only down a quarter of a percent. We were down over 1% earlier before. So,
no need to rush.
you know, for a nice sustained rally, we definitely need both financials and technology to participate in the rally. And the Google calls from GoDaddy, that should be doing well.
Dang it, just take a breath,
Okay,
guys.
if I entered it, well, we'll just call it. Let's say I entered at 320. I took half off at 340. So theoretically,
It's okay. I'm not too down bad. I convinced you guys on the AOI, and
that can be the top break
makes me happy
in
that
the event that
everybody's
there's
on
no
board.
goes back down.
Not thinking out of any.
Otherwise, you can let the trade evolve. SPX
I like it. We
is
needed a
gonna
big
get
green cold stock, man.
And so now we can see like the
That
business.
nobody else is really.
Because I think it was
none of
bull
our
bearish.
like these other rooms are
triple
playing.
down.
You know what I'm saying?
But
we can lay claim to that shit. We did that.
credit with maximum protection.
You,
This guy
I mean, you
didn't
mentioned, I think
64 or
your
whatever.
positioning is very good because I think you said you're mostly in cash. That's actually the ideal position, you know, especially given hindsight. That is
looks like
the
it's
ideal
trying. It's
position
now kind of
to be
fighting
mostly in
against this little
cash.
area.
And then people saying it's gonna chop.
356 area, kind of a pause area. So that
So I just did a little
356
quick.
would be a scale for another
Holy
contract.
shit, AOI.
Now you've got
They're gonna go 110. They're gonna go 110
Now
before
we're
light
going
goes to
again,
fucking
so.
800, bro.
I'm gonna name my next child AAOI because
Hell yeah. Take notes from Elon. Throw a couple numbers in there.
Your child will hate you.
I'm gonna name my next child AAOI and middle name Calls.
I did a little
Also
quick
written today, huge
query on
bullish
ChatGPT
engulfing on the
about
daily. It's
that X
in a
energy.
gap fill.
Sure.
All the way
so,
to 20.
Because I couldn't find the tweet that I saw
34,
about them
but
being like
another
the furthest
higher,
along on
so
something.
relative strength over on
So I
this
just
one as
asked. I seen something the other day about them being furthest along, and it's
Going
saying
up,
yeah, it's a
getting
real
gaps.
narrative right now in the market. Why people are saying it's furthest along? It's a real project with timeline, partnered with Dow.
all-time highs.
The project is Seadrift in Texas. Seadrift Texas
Anchored at
plan.
another 4%.
What an annoying day, Jaren. Yeah, I'll see.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
some
do
flow
stuff
on
down.
these hood calls too for Friday, some 70s.
I'm gonna send it now.
Hood hit
Block
a
it, dude.
4-hour kind of support zone.
Come on, man.
Yeah, didn't Will post something about
Yep,
that
I'm
earlier?
stopped out. F this, dude. F freaking this.
It's about an hour ago. All right, so now NQ. So now take the scale here, right at the 360 area. So now you're possibly probably going to get the move right and close the gap. In the universe of
What does M&Q
players
only
at
have
the
right
gaps,
there?
you may
Dude, this is going up to these.
serve as a little bit of resistance, but we're back in yesterday's bottom. We're back in yesterday's range. That's the
Oh, that's
bottom
fine.
line.
Nah, don't look at that.
So that would be the target. We're at 400, right below the gap.
Ripping.
These open gaps are such magnets, you know. Between playing
Damage,
the
dude.
influence of IB lows,
6660. Dude, this is getting hosed as well. I gotta exit out of that.
I mean,
It's $200 right there.
you got 4 or 5 solid, setups to look for.
Sell the close. Spread. Buy the close. Sell the close. 2. All expiration. You buy to close, so. Right, buy to close, 640. Sell to close, 640. Don't worry about the small guy. Come on.
I'd love to
Oh,
see
it'll
us
roll
get
up,
to that.
yeah.
This is high.
587 now.
436 high. They have an untapped cap sitting right there. All those relative equal highs from earlier this morning. Not in anything to there, but
Yeah.
Calm down.
would love to see that spot get tapped back into. Seems like a great spot to draw from the market.
Yeah, I literally after we've traded about the first 30 minutes, I shift back and I go to an RTH session chart. But I already know the key levels from the overnight sessions.
Yeah.
And I just but I don't want to. But I mean routinely, and it's just kind of part
Oh,
of what
please print that, dude.
I once I've established key levels from the Asian London sessions, it's like I've got the levels.
2 minutes.
And now I put them on an RTH chart so I can understand why there could be some inflection there. And I just focus on the RTH participants. What do they want to do?
Come on, calm down.
I mean, because the market maker and the Qs and the spies, he's not necessarily looking, at that particular thing. Because the Qs and spies, they're
Let's
not
go.
trading overnight.
Keep coming down.
So you have different type. You have different. Now you've got different institutional players at bay.
Okay, I'll put position 3 minutes into the presser and play.
motivates me to just kind of
Sell the
focus on the
news.
RTH.
Already banked on the way up. Use some profits for sell off.
So if you took the 340 scale and the 360, and now it's coming back to retest the earlier high days, and so now it's a question of like, do you add it or do you initiate along here, or are you still holding a contract or two for the gap? But if we get back below here, now it'll try to get back into the meat of the range from early today. 340 and 360 were good scales, squeezed all the way up to what's a little over 380.
Oh yeah, oil really starting to come back into the range now.
Yep. Financials are strong.
Yeah,
Goldman's
this
up,
is one where I'm like,
shy
if
of
I
12.
get out of this break
VIX is
freaking
now
even.
red. We caught a little bit of a bid from the back end of the 10s,
Come on.
20s, and 30s. Closer to unchanged than they were early.
It's not going down much lower than this.
Yeah, it just seems that the
Off
techs,
it goes.
the semis are up strong, and everything seems like Google's like a pig.
Oh, where is this circle still down? Oh my gosh, down 18% right now.
What is that?
Circle,
Oh,
which means the 2x leverage is down like 37% today. It's insane. It has ran a ton. It's up just the underlying 173%.
Come on, keep going
from the
down.
February low to the high we just made. So even though it's a 24.6% pullback, like looks really gnarly, but I mean, we've run a ton. We're not even at half back of the range, so. But
I'm
crazy to do
short
that all in
for a
one
little
place.
scalp up here.
He wants the sky.
Exactly what I want to hear, Casey. Bring it down. dude. I'm 30 p.m. Eastern, so in 2 hours. 2 hours, Jen. 2 hours to close out of this freaking position. Come on, bring it down, dude. Keep it going down.
No data tomorrow.
Boom, 20 points. Gonna cover some.
He
Zero data tomorrow.
is
Interesting.
patient. How do you get more patient with this, with trading?
All right, stop at entry. There we go.
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna move. Stop in place here. There we go.
7. Dude, if this goes all the way back up to 28, sick. I'm gonna do it.
Out half, 30 points. About to back test your 5-minute 9 right here.
If I get the feeling I need to close out now, I probably should close out now.
All right, 40 points. 2 contracts left.
Back test the freaking 15-minute 9-2. There. That's a strong support. 15-minute 1. Jeez. Weird. Come on, go down, dude. Go down.
Casey just smacked the top right there. Dang.
Go down. Keep going down, dude. Let's go.
I think you might have nailed this case. I mean, if this.
That was perfect.
No. I mean, like, I think that might be like high of the day.
I hope so, because
I'm dead serious.
But I chased it.
Did you? Oh, you just added a strength. That's fine.
No, someone in the Discord was like, "Hey, where's this short spot on Qs?" And then the top of my zone
Come
on
on,
Qs was
dude.
at 587.60.
It's same on Qs, yeah.
Which lines up at like 24,370 for MNQ, and I chased it. I didn't get short until 345, and just caught a little 40 points so far right here. So wasn't a.
You know, if you lock in another lower high, I might get into this bad boy.
Let me go check the Iron Condor. We should be printing right now.
SPX is right on the high of freaking day. That's SPY.
Oh yeah. All right, you can trim this Iron Condor, baby.
Come on, dude. I want his 50% gain. Goes back up. A lot of stuff happening right here, though. Interesting to see.
Back test of your midpoint line right there in 5-minute 9. So nice cover. You see a little bounce, but you would want to see potential lower high on Qs staying underneath like 587.10, and then kind of cool off and come back into this range. Going into lunchtime would be.
Yeah, please just get into lunchtime and let lunchtime be dumbest freaking entry ever. around that range. Oh, flip zone, chaka. Oh, what an absolute Qs. Again, high of day there. WM hitting high of day too. There's no way. I'm not no way, but if I can get out of this unscathed, I'm walking away, dude. Doing it now. Six, 750. 570, excuse me.
Gold's trying to run it
He
again.
went right through that freaking line.
Still looking healthy. Still looking good. Oh, is that sniper trying to come out?
Out the last two for the short. I'm flat.
Your sniper, what's up, sniper?
What's up? How we doing?
Been a great morning. What up, gang? A great morning. Well, we just lock in right there. Oh, yeah.
Lock it in.
Well, we up. Oof. I have to take another trade.
Oh,
Don't say that.
dude.
I do. The P&L on this account is 936. It's got to go over 1,000. Gotta go. You can't be up 936 bucks on an account. It's just you gotta say 1,000.
You're an animal.
What I did?
I'm ultra short right now.
$938. I'm walking away.
Did he do 0 DTE?
Gotta make it a foul.
Yeah, what can
He says I need a
6570.
full bone.
6570. Yeah, he did 0 DTE.
Bank's looking good. Dell calls just came in. Jesus. Dell 175 calls, 5/15, 2026 expiration. Somebody bought them for dancing like a stripper.
Oh, what an absolute drop. Okay, stay there.
$1.25 million
8 more seconds, dude.
they spent on those calls.
8 more seconds.
175.
3 more
Dell might be getting
seconds.
out
2,
for
1,
5%.
and
173
drop.
now.
Dang it, dude. Why is it doing that?
She dancing like a stripper.
Goldilocks trying to do it.
Double Pika right there. Come on, do me
Once the swan
a
comes.
solid here, please.
The auction coming soon, right?
I'm gonna mark this level
Come on,
Caterpillar if it pulls back. It doesn't look like it wants to, but can't hurt to set an alert. Ooh, bars.
That was a bar.
Right?
Needs to be studied.
But that's good.
Can't hurt to set the alert.
There it goes. There it freaking goes.
Fuck
Dude,
it. Fuck it.
get off my
Fuck
screen.
it. I'm doing it again.
I'm about to go
Yeah,
nasty
we're
on it
supposed
again.
to
Cause like,
We're supposed to get all
we got the auction coming.
nobody
Come on, I told you I gotta get this. Here it is.
I'm delayed.
A little bit more. Let me get it over. Let me get it
I'm
over.
posting
there.
on X.
Come on.
I'm posting on X about you, Skinny. I'm shouting you out.
$70.
I'm trying to catch it. I should have caught us earlier getting all excited. I'm trying to catch us getting all excited. And
Come on, dude. Of course you
Make
could
it-
go
make
and
it
just
shorter.
go back like that.
I want a good introduction video
Oh my gosh, the amount of times I've done that.
before it goes live.
Wait.
Are we being recorded now?
No, not anymore.
Well, I'm happy that you at least have something in AAOI because I hate seeing it go up and you're not in it.
Yeah, I'm down 0.83%, Brent.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I took a little out of the 150s, so they're not moving as
Just
much.
hit it for 40 points. I can
Or
raise
Alright,
my
well,
17s right here.
Alright, I'm looking at the screen now, okay? So, Brent, that's me. That, we're Skinny. And Dodad is not in AOI unless he added. Redman's in AOI. Piggies has AOI. Oh, Mrs. Z, are you in AOI?
I just exited my full position at 85%. I'm gonna get back in it though.
Paper, you been doing a lot of that?
No, I took it when I woke up.
Only like protectively.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's good. So
Like
you're
I
in
sold some tests at 400 calls per jam.
103 Brent right now.
At the end of last year,
Come on.
saved my ass on that account. Sold a bunch of good $100 calls. Also, around mid-December last year. Also, saved the shit out of that account. And then it's just all year, honestly, it's been all energy. Like that's the only, and like maybe pick up on some longs, but those are like two of my largest positions that I needed to protect, and thankfully I did.
That was my first trim.
I'm happy with that.
Full season.
You want to know a fun fact that I was looking at last night?
Are you how late in April are you, Brent?
12 times in that tournament.
April 17th, the monthly OPEX. By the way, everyone,
Okay.
Redman actually has an XPX
32%,
call out
82.
for 6570
Stop
split,
pushing profit because we're just
just
going
in case anyone misses that.
Come on now. Do me a solid and get down to there.
45 or 25.
I know you can.
Once again, Skinny, I'm in the April 17th, that's the monthly OPEX. 120 call for AAOI.
I am too. I did 150 though.
Let's see.
Need to read these and actually pay attention to them.
Bought that call at $2.
I'm like so antsy to get into something, but I'm
It is
missing.
now $10.
Hell yeah. A little
So that is
300%.
400%.
Fire. Good job, Brent.
Thank you for that, but actually thank you, Skinny. So this is the fantastic collaboration because
Need
I
to
would
have
have
the
not
information.
followed
Read out loud.
Photonics play if not for
You gotta
Skinny.
come out down here and read it out
Yeah,
loud.
for sure. And then Piggy's brought light to it again because I think that was yesterday, right? I don't know, I'm tripping. Was it yesterday?
LITE, they're going for it right now. Sorry, cut you off. Go ahead.
No, Piggy's. It was
I think
Piggy's.
we've been
too.
talking about AOI for like 2 weeks now.
That's
feel
true.
like. It's just been like a non-stop fucking like
Go,
every
go,
day you
go,
look
go,
at it, you're
go.
like, well,
You
okay,
can't-
you know,
what is
it's
happening right
88
there?
or some shit, and you'd be like,
Yeah, I
"Hmm,
started
Push
talking
through
about
it.
probably buy
I
more.
did.
And then I think this week or last Friday, I think most of us got on
Image.
the
There
call.
it is. 808, 800 LITE. Squeeze the
But my
8.3%.
May calls are over 100%.
Come on.
Damn, I should have bought the fucking calls this morning. I knew life was gonna run.
I sold my 417s like a dumbass yesterday. I should have never done that.
I looked at 850 calls.
Those were, I got a better price than Brent did on his.
I got a.
What is it? Oh, the April 17th.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or actually, I don't think they were 17s though. I think they might have been 10s, but I know they were like $4 or $5. I don't even want to look and see what they would be right now because I'm disgusted. But yeah, 'cause I got 120 calls and then I think it was 100 or 110s. I don't remember.
Well, the one thing I want to say is it does seem like we really cherry-picked and just focused on only a few stocks that we just kept talking about every single day last week. But the goal here is to have easy plays that make money, right? So just taking this you know, what stock or option could you have bought that made 400% in 1 week? You know,
I did my math.
there's 10,000 stocks to choose from, right? Just, yeah, I guess LIT if you
Let's
bought
go.
it, right?
I looked at the 50 cons this morning.
$1,011. There you go. All right.
$400 a piece.
The degen in me had a dead over at that.
The
He's
ask
looking
is
weaker.
now at almost 1600.
936.
Okay.
And the bid is at 1700.
Devil on his shoulder.
Wow. I'm annoyed.
Come on, dude. How is that the?
I just need us to get done with this war, man. I don't have a conviction on anything. I can't convince myself to fucking buy anything and not have a my butt cheeks clenched the whole time.
Right. So one thing I did want to say is I would feel more comfortable buying AAOI than I would LITE for two reasons. One, LITE, the stock price really is just too expensive, both from a fundamental
Sometimes you get
basis
smacked and you're like, ah,
and also to its parabolic run.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me right now. I'm getting smacked.
I mean, don't get me wrong, LIT is a great company with a great outlook, but the thing is, they have no capacity to sell anything more for like the next 2 years, right? I don't expect earnings beats. Earnings should be very predictable, right? Because it's just whatever they made, that's what they sold, and
Wix
that's it, right?
up here.
Whereas
So
AOI actually
indecisive
still
right now.
has the potential for earnings surprises. So, you know, if you're gonna choose between the two, I would choose AOI over LITE. Just sharing my thoughts there.
Well, they're both expanding.
Please.
So they have more capacity coming online in the future.
Crazy that this now is at that where that was at like 400%. To me is insane.
Potential for more orders for sure.
I'm grateful.
I want to sell AOI just so that I can give the screenshot to you guys, but the only thing is I don't want to sell it. So, but now I'm gonna regret it. Hopefully Breadman actually has a good screenshot.
Oh, see, and then it hits that.
I mean, you're almost at your strike.
Big freaking candle, bullish engulfing right there.
I do not want to sell because this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna sell, and then the next day it goes even higher.
You'll be at the top with me. You'll be buying at the top with me, Brent. Come on,
Yeah.
let's hold hands.
So this is
Brandon.
So this, yeah. Yeah.
Let's use this as an opportunity to
Come on,
educate
man.
people on extrinsic value versus intrinsic value.
I'm still in extrinsic value because it is still below my strike. But I actually did do something terrible. I actually gave bad advice to the discords. Let me also caveat what I just said. I just said earlier before I am not selling. I was thinking about selling it for a screenshot. That's okay with me because you know this is not a big portion of my portfolio, but at the same time I'm profit and everything, so that's good. No, you guys when you guys make your trading decisions, you should not care about screenshots or anything.
Pretty crazy.
Brent, you're okay. You're all right. You can be a little bit GTO. Your toes are in the degen pool right now. So extrinsic value. That's something that most people don't like have a comprehension of, which is the perceived value of what your contract could be worth if price continues to go your direction. It's like an added
I got it dislike?
portion of the value versus something that you buy that's in the money. A contract that's in the money has no more extrinsic value.
You just knew how to do it, just like
It
that.
only has what they call intrinsic value. It's the absolute value of that contract if it's converted either to shares or if you sell it
54
at the market rate for what it's worth. So it's always good to, if you're looking to maximize profit potential, to buy something that's got both intrinsic and extrinsic value. Anything you want to add to that, Brent?
He's out.
No,
I'm out.
that's good to know. And part of the extrinsic value is, so to speak, the time value of money. You do reward a option contract with greater premium if it has more time to
In
execute.
5 years on X. Yeah, 5 years now on X. I've been
This is
watching
correct.
certain versions too.
So if you're wondering why, like, in a side-by-side rally,
Today has
why
been a
certain
horrendous
contracts
day.
do better, it's usually because there's the added value of extrinsic,
This is pretty interesting. The
the extrinsic element. Now
No,
you're
I'm sure we've all seen videos of it. Starting today.
There it goes. Can we double top, please? That's
We've got
growing.
lunchtime in about 10 minutes. We're gonna have Austin Hankowitz and the Neos crew come on top of the hour here. Paper Games would love to have you if you have time. All good.
Yeah,
We'd
and I'll
love
hang
to
out for this
have you
auction
hang
right
out.
now.
Hey, Paper, how you doing,
Yeah.
buddy?
Hanging in there, man.
Did I hear a little rumor that there may be another paper on the way?
Oh yeah. There's a
Congratulations.
baby paper 2.0
Nice.
inbound. Oh yeah.
Congratulations. That's awesome.
Thanks, man.
Another baby boy?
No, it's actually a girl.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
they say. So they say. I gotta go. We gotta go in today to get all the testing and stuff done.
Come on, double top it here on 3 minute.
Is your number one driving?
No.
Not yet.
I think they're close enough. They'll actually probably go to the same schools.
Nice. How's he
Or at least
doing?
maybe.
All over the
He's
place?
good, dude. Yeah. It's cool to find like you start to see personality coming in. He's very musically inclined. I'll say that.
Wow, that's
He's
great.
like playing drums and guitar, keyboard, and like, whoa, dude, singing and all that stuff.
That's great.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
I'm
65,
I think I'm gonna
74,
take the scalp piece.
66,
here.
54.
Scop.
Yeah, it's too tight. It's so fucking close, dude.
Come on, dude. Ah, see, and I missed it.
Yeah, I took it. I'm in. But I need to see this continue.
Sounded completely different.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit. Is that the one? I don't know. Yeah, 5 minutes for the auction. These fucking 2-year auctions, like, made some crazy moves before.
Yeah, the 2-year could be interesting with where the rates are.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Then they'll start talking about the 210 curve, which we haven't even heard anyone talk about. I think I got it. Alright, stops that break even.
Come on, dude.
Ooh. This is like the one trade I've been waiting for all fucking day. Give me.
Let's go. Keep puking. Wrong entry.
Illusory gains. Here we go.
Dude, like that word, is it illusory or illusionary? Oh shit.
Illusionary. Here we go.
Let's go. Let's go. Go. Push it. Puke.
Oil's ripping.
Nearly top tick.
Yeah, that was nice. Wow. See, Paper, I say hello, we both make money right away. Holy
You love it. You gotta love it.
It's the only way to be. You can take a safety trim around here, maybe a little bit lower. Give it another flush. This is lunch hour. Scarity's probably bailing before the auction.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. And oh my gosh, I'm break even. Holy moly. Close. Close 3 more. Look at this go. What? Oh my god.
50% quickly.
Yeah, I covered some.
Got 3 runners. Let's go. Dude, look at that puke, bro.
Oh, baby.
There you go.
Oh,
Cover
shit.
a little more.
Oh.
Send a signal.
Just like the old days.
Die.
Just like the old days.
Die.
See you later.
I think that's your 5-minute 21 SQ.
Yeah, look at that, too. Look at that. Look at that. This isn't done. Hold tight. Hard part about this. Beautiful.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice rejection on Costco up at 980. I am in poops. I'd like to swang them.
Come on, dude. Keep
Oh,
pushing
hey.
it.
What a nice move.
Bring
Absolutely.
it back down to the range. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Best trade of the day right there.
Right here. Spend all the day right here. And don't do anything else.
No! We're going back to the low, baby.
I just
Talking
want
about.
I want
Dude, go back to the low.
I'm at least 652.
I'm also
That would be so sick.
100 and how many points out of the money?
Come on, let's go.
I'm 130 points out of the money right
Oh
now.
shit, my meta short. Do you roll a Google put down to 290s?
Patience, Jaren. That's all it takes.
Look
is
at
patience. Oh, don't tell me, you son of a gun.
15-minute evening star. Oh yeah.
Don't fuck with me now.
Okay, down to the
Yeah,
runner.
the
Just
next
leave the
15
runner.
minute,
Break
you
even
come
if it.
install right here, then your next
That's
15
the
minutes.
option. Yeah.
Yeah. Then your next 15, you'd want it to close and sell underneath this spot. Then we're probably going to see new lows or at least equal lows. But here's the spot. It's your back has a volume point of control right there on the 10-minute.
No, I'm closing it. No,
Your
Aaron, you are
options
closing
starts
it
in
from hour and a half.
minutes
You're
here.
closing that freaking thing. Close. Stop. Average price 81. 83.
Should have went for
Stop.
3 on the short scalp up there.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I thought you had it. The right spot. I like the spot a lot.
Yeah, no, that was
I
it.
just took
See,
like
that the
last
funny thing
3
is, if I would have
and then small
waited,
right back
it would have
up low
sucked.
for
It
value.
would have been one of those where I'm like, I'm not gonna make it.
But we
I'm
got
not
to
gonna
come
hit.
into
And then
like
that
this
happened.
chicken fucking rip face if that auction is
I probably would have done
like
the
the
put
result.
spread, done
But if it
that,
doesn't,
and then up there, been like,
yeah,
patience pays off,
it's like
Darren.
that.
Patience,
So,
patience, patience,
here
patience.
is
I want to write it on 50 sticky notes and throw it everywhere.
be in profit, stops at break even, and let's see how she goes.
Okay, 10 minute, and it just keeps on going.
What's up? What's up? How's it going, y'all?
Oh, perfect timing.
Crazy week so far. I mean, I don't know if you saw the markets over the weekend with that gap we had, and then the moves.
Dude, what I got it as? An 80.
Interesting, and just a
No,
lot of
70,
headlines.
70, 70, 70. I like 70.
Been a crazy market.
What is
How you doing?
50% though?
I'm good, man. I'm good. We're very much in a headline-driven market environment. As I'm sure you guys all
Let's do
saw on Monday,
57.
that definitely moved the markets up a little bit. But then we've seen, more headlines that have kind of made us go back and forth sideways, officially trading underneath the 200-day moving average now, though, for all 3 major indices, which I think is a very important moving average to keep an eye on. But much to discuss, a lot to talk about in today's space. Really excited to dig in.
Yeah, gonna be a great time for the
Read,
audience. Real
Jaron.
quick, we are gonna be moving into a little more of a higher time frame, longer term investing
Come on,
conversation
dude.
here with
Yes, you're right.
Austin from Neos.
100%. Because that
Usually a great time
200
we have on here. So if you guys are
SMA
interested in a little
on
more
the 5
long-term
minute.
conversation, definitely stick around for the next hour, and then we will be hopping on stream afterwards. But Austin, always a pleasure having you.
Come on, dude. You can
How we
drop it.
feeling about things
Drop
right
it.
now? All the
Drop
Flyers,
it.
I don't know. I know you're more on the bigger time frame and sticking with investing, not as much day trading. So I'm curious, just your perspective on things right now.
Yeah, and let's. I see the Neos is here as well, but I think they're listeners. Maybe they are speakers.
I
I'm
see
not
him as
sure.
speaker, and I think we got Troy up here. Whoever's behind the account.
You got me, Austin. I'm here.
What's up? I think it sounds like Garrett to me.
Garrett.
What's up, Garrett? Good to see you, man. Good. Glad it works. Sorry. Sometimes X does weird stuff, but yeah, what's up, y'all? Happy to dig in. Let's talk all things market uncertainty. As you guys know, my name's Austin, co-host of the Rich Habits podcast, top 10 business podcast on Spotify. Head analyst at Grit Capital, co-founder of Woods Ventures, all the fun stuff. You guys can find me on the interwebs, however which way you want. But yeah, very much more macro. And then, we've got our friends Garrett from Neos joining us to, of course, kind of hit the institutional side of the conversation. I think you guys are closing in on $25 billion of assets under management across your suite of ETFs, which is unbelievable. So a lot of insight can come from the institutional side here from Neos. We'll jump into that here in a second. But yeah, I mean, let's set the table. Kind of like rewind for a second. I think it's really important for everyone listening right now to kind of think back to COVID. Think back to what happened in 2021.
For the entire month of May, every year we play tag, just like when we were kids, but we're not on a playground, and we all live in different cities. So you never know when someone's gonna pop up. You could be shopping at the mall, and then your buddy jumps out of the trunk, and boom, tags you, you're it. Here's the craziest part. Our buddy Jerry never been tagged.
What do you mean you've never been tagged? You never put your hand on his body?
During the month of May for like 30 years.
Why don't you just go over to his house and tag him?
It's not that easy.
Why not?
Because, well, for starters, because he's so freaking fast. You just can't catch him.
Yeah, and if you do manage to catch him, then he goes feral and turns into some kind of crazy wild animal.
And if you manage to trap the wild animal, he still finds a way.
What just happened there?
To this day, I have no idea. No idea.
He's the best that ever played. Yeah. Our group of friends has been playing the same game of tag for 30 years.
There it goes. Come on. Now close. Close before. Oh. Jeez, dude. Yeah. It just took a hard turn upwards. No. Doesn't matter where it's at. Okay, here we go. 25 seconds. Come on, stay down below. Dump it. Dump it. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Yes, let's go. It's dumping, dude. 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's see this freaking movie go. Come on, keep going. Ugh. Doing the same thing it did yesterday. Up, down, up. Dude, copy paste. Copy freaking paste. Look at that. I gotta exit this trade before I enter into a new one. Come on, hit it, dude. Come on. Fill me. Fill my order. Oh, please fill the order. Take some profit. Already did, bro. Sorry. I should have. Man, imagine. Could you imagine? Let's go! Yes! Woo! for that, Phil. That was such a beautiful sound. Let's go. Do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Details. 56. Equals negative 56 times minus that. Right? That's the negative. Dude, did I just freaking... Oh my gosh, dude. Absolute freaking cinema. Oh, let's go. I need to go take a break because that was just all of a sudden everything hit how I wanted it to, and I'm grateful for that. Let's go, dude. Wow. Won that trade. Let's go. Dude, that literally a bottom tick that. Let's go. How we do, baby? He's not gonna come out and do bad news. Let's go get a small position in puts here. $15 at 4. Just something small. It's not going to be a lot. Oh, you stink.
Yeah, I'm thinking about those 600 calls on QQQ too. That was really bullish.
Sable just jumped. Sable offshore. Chevron news about 5 minutes ago. Chevron plans to purchase oil from Sable. I think Sable was. Is Sable? You remember Brent? Sable was that offshore that got that government help.
Oh right, was it the California California
Yeah.
regulation? Was
I think that's SOC. Yeah, that's what it was. They got the California deregulation, and now Chevron's buying oil from them. You got to jump from 1640s to 1740s, and now you're back down to
About the same time.
In the mid 16s, up 5% on the day.
Okay. Be an interesting one. I could be giving some money back here. Build 1211 change. All right, there.
I'm gonna read this out for AOI because I think it's, since we're all in it, I think it's pretty, it's a little concerning. And I kind of agree with it. Rosenblatt,
Okay,
I think
23,750.
price target today, a reiterated one. Yeah, Rosenblatt reiterated their price target of 140 on AOI today, but in their notes, they said one bill revenue in 26, 3.3 billion revenue in 2027, but massive capex needed to get to that revenue, roughly 600 million to 1 billion, and their cash on hand is just over 200 million. So they expect debt and or dilution this year. So potentially more offerings.
All right.
But I think they just eat those up.
Dude, I'd be with him. $30 down there, $20 up there, so $10 down. Yeah. That guy's looking all right. Total of $80, right? Yep. Let's freaking go, dude. That was close.
Dad, I just saw your message. Yeah, it does. They sold.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Good
That was weird.
assessment.
It just got in
And
for 5 minutes and
this
get out.
did not.
Yeah, it's
stop
arbitrage sometimes.
the
Baiting. If,
that
if they
wasn't
got out really quick.
necessarily patient. Plus good assessment pieces. Click in and I'm gonna do that as my A. That was a great A trade.
I think you're just waiting on oil to decide here if he wants to go above 104 or below 104, guys.
Let's go, dude. No way. I'm already up 25% on that. Let's go hit, let's see, 45, 16%. Honestly, let's go 23 on that. 3 on it.
Shopify.
380.94.
Volume coming in off of starting this week. Millions of merchants can sell to ChatGPT users via agentic storefronts. You got a pop from mid 116s.
Okay, I've
mid
gotta
117s.
get these orders in. Okay, 12. What time?
Just took a little downside.
9:38. M SPY.
Like Microsoft.
But 0
It's almost
GTE
stopping
12 at 81. plus 6 at 87. 87. Don't care.
I was
Again,
hesitating a lot.
3 times
honestly,
114.
about either
2
getting
times 114.
in your Amazon flow or
2
Microsoft
times
flow.
107. 2 times
What's your
107.
thought on that Amazon? Or they already out?
Let me check on it because it was at the money when they got in.
See, look at this, dude. Come on, fill me, fill it. Just absolute jumpy jump, bro. Playing this now, finally, like a fiddle. That was an awful start to the day. Win.
Yeah, they're hedged with puts. So they're straddling. They have the 215 puts for 330.
Come on, dude, Phil.
Wow,
Right.
I have to check that like that too.
What are we looking at
The
here?
trade flows.
Is that guy gotten back up?
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
good to
been
check both ways
64 to 30.
to
Still
see what's
there.
going on. But
It could have been a put sold.
yeah, they've got a straddle.
Interesting. Really interesting to see. Okay, that was at 10.
More
11.
money in calls though. I think the puts are only like 600.
I will be extremely happy with that if that is what actually happens today. I'll be happy with it. With how that started out. We got an hour. See what it doesn't.
God, everybody's pumping the Shopify news. Every single news person I have is pumping it. They just took a break from war news and just posted it. They're also coming to Microsoft Copilot. So ChatGPT and Microsoft Copilot, Shopify.
Yep, I see that nice candle for Shopify, but Microsoft is just like languishing.
Yeah, I would expect Microsoft to react off that. And it's a little absurd, isn't it, Brent? How beat up Microsoft's been?
Yes, it's down like 30% from its high. It's like the world's largest enterprise software company. It owns like a 40% stake in OpenAI. Yeah, I mean, it's one of the largest AI players. Yet, AI is destroying software, and therefore Microsoft stock goes down.
Oh yeah, you're coming back to reality on Shopify now.
Get up. I exited out of that. I bottom ticked that sucker, and I'm extremely happy about it. Even now. I mean, that basically covered that, like the revenge trade. I mean,
There we
down
go.
$700
There's your,
scalp
below
trades now.
104 from Brent. They made a decision finally. Starting to dump down to the mid 103s.
Maybe they're preparing for the press conference.
Yeah, I
What
guess
an
it is in
absolute
about half an hour.
Wonderful. And then I'm out. That's the best part. I need to do this
Glad
more
I,
often.
got you to look at Brent instead of West Texas Intermediate, but now I'm regretting it because I keep hearing my name and it's driving me crazy.
I know. Every time I say it out loud, my brain thinks of you.
Yeah. But anyway, just to quickly follow up, I do agree with you that Karg Island, if the Marines go there, that could be a suicide mission. So I'm not a big fan of that. I just hope you understand that. But I don't know what escalation the U.S. can do to just end this war. You know, my hope is that this war can just end somehow and quickly.
Well, they're gonna have
and it
to.
seems like
They're gonna have to come to a deal.
which
and
they
it's
both
probably-
sides won't agree.
Yeah, both sides want to agree. It's probably going to be structured just like the other deal, but some stuff changed.
Yeah, my fear is
and
that
it's either that, in my opinion, or you have to commit to ground forces. It's what I've been saying for months.
Yeah, I fear an impasse. And just both sides won't agree, and nothing happens, and this just keeps dragging on, which is terrible for the market.
Yeah, I mean, if with them sending the 82nd Airborne over there, like, I don't know. I don't see that would be such a mistake. I'm not a professional. I'm not an expert. I just think it would be a mistake, and a lot of Marines would die.
Yeah, I think the Pentagon probably
And the
would be
optics
aware.
of it would be terrible, bro.
Yes, so the Pentagon cannot possibly be oblivious to that, right? I mean, it literally says, like, in the news media, like, you know, that's a very risky operation. So I mean, I can't believe that the Pentagon does not think it's a risky operation. So I'm sure they thought about that. Hopefully, it's just posturing, just letting Iran know that we have troops here, and maybe.
I think they're loving the focus on Karg Island and I think that if this continues, like I said, in my opinion, you have to have ground forces for the next step, or we're just gonna be stuck in this loop of rockets over and over again, and everybody's all annoyed at the markets, and eventually we're gonna get capitulation.
Right, this is terrible for the markets, and
I think they're loving that everybody's focusing on Karg Island, and that if we are going to continue this, and them sending over that 82nd Airborne commander today, along with his command unit, and there's some of the numbers. It's like we're almost up to like 20,000 people being sent over there. I think we do something totally different, and we've been pounding the shores of the Strait of Hormuz for days now. Where's the idea of us going on shore there? And
I mean, I prefer.
You know what I'm saying? Karg Island doesn't. I prefer, but I'm just talking about. It's either we get a deal, or the alternative is more troops. And I don't think Karg Island's the answer. I think Strait of Hormuz is the answer, because, like you said, Karg Island is a very small percentage of oil. But it's like I said, it's not securing the strait. If you just paratroop a bunch of people over there, it's not securing the strait, and that's what controls the brunt of the oil. So I think they're bringing the focus to Karg Island, and eventually we're going to get more troop numbers, and we're going to storm possibly the beaches up there by the strait and secure all that, and be like, "What's up? Sign this damn deal the way we want it signed."
So send the ground troops to Strait of Hormuz.
Because even if you control the strait, you control Karg Island, right? They're not getting anything to Karg Island if you control that strait. So you're choking them that way too. And I mean, people will still die, of course, but it's not going to be in vain potentially by just shoving a group of men on an island that can very easily at the flip of a switch be blown up by a $10,000 drone.
Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz is open though. It's open to China. It's open to India. It's open to Pakistan. It's open to Japan. So it's it's open. It's not closed. It's just closed to the U.S. and
Well,
it's
they just
out.
turned a ship today. I'm sure people don't like that.
All right.
I mean, we're back at 105 almost. We're back at 104 oil off of a ship getting turned around and potential Marines deploying on supposedly Karg Island. So
Yeah,
I mean, nobody cares about people getting through. And if you watch ship traffic, it's honestly not that much.
Is that because they turned off their transponders? I don't know.
I mean, maybe, but if they're getting allowed by Iran, why would it matter? If their transponders are off, there is some getting through. You see a couple getting through, but I don't think it's as much as we think. There's still a bunch of ships stuck there every single day.
Well,
and it's not just oil either. It's natural gas. It's everything. It's helium. It's all that.
What are we gonna do? Just buy puts every day, which actually might have worked. In hindsight. All right. Very tough market.
I'm getting some sellers on AOI now.
IWM is back at resistance. It can't cross 250. And there's a large gamma node there.
Yeah, we just tried to test 104 oil again. You're gonna pretty hard no on that.
IWM puts 240 April 2nd. 17 million.
Skinny, did you set the settings for the bull flow channel?
I did not.
As in,
I
like,
think that.
what filters are being like how they choose.
I think it's just bull flow default. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Breadman's in contact with the guy. I think we can change it to whatever we want.
Okay.
I know we were potentially thinking about just doing Miss E's settings. Did you ask me that because it's always like my stocks?
No, it's because for example, the most recent bull flow alert was LITE put, but it was just 380,000.
Oh yeah, look at that STX call, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, see, that's 4.6 million. So I'm more interested in that than 380,000, right? And it's not even a position that.
Oh shit.
What?
WDC and STX have been diverged completely away from Micron and SanDisk today.
Is it because
That's wild.
Is it because the market wants to buy something other than MU and SanDisk?
I don't know. Maybe. That's wild though to me. MU's down 2.5% and STX is up 3% almost. WDC is up the same. Or no, WTC is flat. But same trend from the initial open as STX, while SanDisk and MU have been flat all day as far as price action goes. That's crazy. I didn't notice that because freaking AOI and all the photonic stocks on my watch list are doing so much better that they're shoved down far on my watch list.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Wish I would have caught those trends.
There is a level of distraction that you need to be cognizant of. I myself am also getting a bit distracted too because of how many stocks I'm following, and then you miss others in the process.
I need to set up alerts. Is what I really need to just do. That STX was ask side, and it exceeded the OI on the contract for that STX 420 call. That's wild.
And substantial size too. So yeah, I mean the move higher, up 2.85%. That's something, especially given the down market and tech being the weakest sector right now.
It's so weird with these like your LITE and your SanDisk, like your high beta, like sometimes $100 in a day move. I'll see weird contracts like the LITE contract came through, bull flow is $500 calls for what is that, June 18th, and it's sitting at 800 right now. They paid $33,000 a contract. Spent $3 mil.
Team of 17 plus people that are focusing on advisors and asset managers that invest in our products. So to answer your question directly, yes, we have a lot of financial advisors and investors on all the platforms that we're engaging with in conversations, and they ultimately select what products, makeup of products, asset allocations for the benefit of their clients. But we definitely are not a firm just solely focusing on outreach to individual investors. I think when we did that, the idea is like you can't discuss investments with an individual directly. We're just not allowed to do that. It's got to go through a broker dealer, which has to be another firm. So for us, like we love to engage in kind of speaking engagements or really media to discuss like the products, to get the right information out there so an individual or a person could make their own informed decision, because we cannot help help do that. However, yes, we have an entire team focused on working with financial advisors and financial professionals, managing money on others' behalf, that all invest in our products and utilize them for their clients' portfolios.
48 average.
So hopefully that was helpful.
Back up.
No, that was super helpful. And I'm starting to do some high yield spaces even coming up here with Wolf. And one thing I want to know is like the first topic, it's more of a generality and I just want to ask you guys this just to get some feedback on it. Like, do you think that there's a misunderstanding about who these funds are for, right? Like, let's just use Bitcoin because that's my specialty. if I'm just in Bitcoin for growth, in reality, I could have some interest in buying BTCI, but I'm a human where I actually need income currently to, subsidize my lifestyle. I got 3 small kids. My job with CrossFit is garbage. It's not garbage. I mean, I've worked for the company for 13 years. They're only going to pay so much, right? It's not going to work. So I have to use income funds for my life. And that's in theory what they should be used for. Now, would you argue against that? Hey, if you just want exposure to Bitcoin, just buy Bitcoin.
4.25%.
And income, buy our
It's a
products.
little too
Now, are
much,
you guys
dude.
trying to
Calm the
market
foot
to
down.
everyone, or are you trying to be clear with that message? Like, hey, you need to utilize these funds for income. Otherwise, if you just want growth, we probably are going to underperform the underlying, IBIT or et cetera. Or are you like kind of trying to stay as close as you can in total return? That might have been a rant, but if that could make any sense.
No, I get the concept. No, we're very deliberate in like our messaging that these are income-based products, and so in very bullish trends, especially in the short run, right? These types of products would underperform just the long-only version, and so it's important to note that, and we do focus on that. If you're looking for income, like these are great ways. However, like I think everyone needs to understand is it still has the majority exposure to the underlying from a risk perspective, right? So if you want to invest in Bitcoin because you're looking at the yield, you need to understand like you have Bitcoin risk and exposure to that, and so like that's an important part. A lot of times we end up talking to investors that if you're looking for growth and income, right, you might pair our products and understand the upside appreciation and what the income we can create off of, a BTCI, but you're still going to hold your IBIT or your, direct crypto in your long only, custody, like, Coinbase account. And so it's really about, it's blending portfolios. That's part of like the durability. I would never suggest for us or anyone to ever own all of one fund company or all of one fund, just because you're putting risk in it. And it really doesn't have to do with so much, the underlying, because the ETF here that we manage to, right, it's very transparent. We show our holdings on our website every single night, and stuff. But it's up to what it is that you're ultimately trying to achieve in your portfolio. And you are very correct in the statement of like these are income products. Pair them with your growth products. Or your very defensible products.
I think it's mine right now.
What you're looking to ultimately get. But the key is to to drive income within that portfolio from the volatility level of the asset class you pick. We also have levered Bitcoin, right? Like for the people that are like the highest octane. So you want to get back to almost a full Bitcoin or even more, there's that version. So at the end of the day, it's really espousing your view of where you want, but the whole core concept for us is that these are income oriented products. And if you're not looking to generate any income and you just want to be long and strong and hope for the best, then yes, you should be buying the plain, vanilla, long only like IBIT or just S&P 500.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm sure we'll be chatting again soon.
No, that was great. Yeah, I think, and I'll toss the microphone over to Wayne here in a second. But I think what's so exciting about Neos funds is we're just talking about them here. They do a really good job of, and maybe Garrett, you can explain this a little bit more about how you guys use this rules-based strategy to, write your covered calls 2-3% out of the money, not on the entire notional, right? So there's still some part of your underlying portfolio that can run, even if, because we're talking about the underperformance in the short term, even if there was a massive, green week in the markets, right? Not 100% of the underlying portfolio is capped by this covered call strategy. So maybe Garrett, maybe just spend a couple, a minute or two explaining how you guys are writing for BTCI, because I know it's different than SPYI and QQQI.
Today, it needs a good cleaning.
Yeah, so I think the whole concept behind really our investment process is to look at data, historical trends, short, medium, long term, and use data as a way to build what we feel could give us the highest probability of meeting the investment objective of the fund and consistency. And one way we think about that
Are you using a
covered
desktop
calls
or
and products is there's, of course, we have other
Using
ones
desktop.
put writing products, and we have hedge products, but in covered call is like you need to try to marry the
Because like I said, I want to
the
make a
growth
bakery
and
Twitter.
income. It can't just be all
And I
income
want to
like some of the other
do
incredibly
like
high yielding
essentially
products out there, right? Because all you're doing is essentially
for, like,
saying,
the first
I'm going to generate this income and I'm going to distribute it all out and hope that I earn it in the future. Like, you have to understand what the
Then after that,
underlying
just make
indices is
everything
going to
real
potentially
official, don't
return,
flood it too
i.e.
much.
Bitcoin or the
Not
S&P
even
500.
really have
That's
any goals on
a
followers or anything, just
significant
kind of like a
driver, almost the majority of the
central
driver
place for
within
us
the
to
fund's
retweet
performance
announcements.
is because you're long that asset class. You're
So
long
it's
that
more official
investment,
than just
and you're
coming
trying to
from
sell
Reddit.
away some of that upward tail in order to generate income, right? And so you don't want to sell away too much of that because you want the upside, you know, but you also don't want to sell away nothing because you're not going to generate the income in those more moderate, you know, type market environments. And so for us, we try to look at the data and say, okay, what is a consistent way that we could follow a set of rules so that everyone understands what it is that the product is
Oh
doing
my
and how it's going to perform, that's going to give you the best balance, or seeks to have, in our opinion, the best
Okay,
balance of, you know, total return
City of
performance
Dallas
along
has
with the
been picked
income
by
that you can
Elon Musk's
generate
boring
off of that
company to
asset
build
class.
free
Because as we
underground
talk
tunnel
about
systems.
these are option strategies. So all the income is being generated because of volatility, right? And so the volatility is what's driving the
they'll have
ability to generate income.
Have a stop at
And
the
something like Bitcoin's
Texas Stock
volatility,
Exchange?
I think as most people know, is call it maybe more in that like
Get a little
60 to 70% range
Tesla
versus
taxi.
the S&P 500 that
Drive through
hangs
the
in a
tunnels
range
to
of more
the
like 15 to
the grand
18
opening.
besides shocks like, you know, that we're in now, that's closer in like the mid 20s. So the relativeness of those two asset classes have a significantly difference of volatility, which is what that income driver is. And so for us, we like to come up with, you know, rules that can help guide us to delivering like a consistent return stream relative to what the underlying reference asset price is going to be, regardless of volatility environments, being low vol, medium, or high vol. And so for
Look at that.
us, as opposed to being an active manager just coming in and trading and feeling what that is, that's not what we do. And it's also not just a one set
54.
factor
What did I put in
index
here? I
where
think I
I
put
sell
50.
an at the money
Yeah.
option on 100% of the portfolio every third Friday on
Better.
options expiration. Like we don't
42.
do that as successful either. You got to look at creating a set of rules and factors that are assessing volatility, the options market, the
Everybody
underlying
thinks this is going
reference
down.
assets. So let's keep with Bitcoin for now. You know, its price action, its return, you know, and expected
Now see how much
returns,
more volatile this is
you know,
up
in the
here?
future, and that's where you
At
help
104
set your
Brent.
price for the
75.94.
options, you know, to look to ebb and flow, and
Or is it
essentially to
like
summarize that, create a dynamic
Nice, dude.
Testing
option strategy
like 1 or 2
against your
50s.
underlying reference asset to seek both
Out.
income generation and, you know, upside appreciation.
My man, I love it. Appreciate the breakdown as always, and great questions, everyone involved here. Wayne,
Is
dude,
Mr.
welcome
East
to the little roundtable we got going on. I apologize for not getting you on sooner, my friend. We got uncertain markets. You're over here biking in front of what I think is an Escalade. Just
Dude,
staying,
what size
staying
was
active
that
in your profile
4-2
picture. I
put
love it.
order for,
What's your perspective, man? What's on
17
your
million.
radar right now as someone who perhaps is looking for opportunity in these uncertain markets?
We have Wayne.
For the 240 strike, or was it something else?
240, and they're holding strong.
IWM
But
240.
you know, they're always early. They got in this morning. Like sellers are always early. Let me see. I like it just so long as 250. It stays below 250. Because there's a
Yeah, that's true.
there's nothing there on my gamma levels above 250.
That'll be
Yeah, I just
interesting
have
to see.
them short above us, 250, 251, acting like a
582.
block while we sit in this positive gamma here at 249, but they're trying to flip it on us. They're trying to build this 249. It's weird, we're sitting in between two like reverse rug pull setups if they work out. Because below us 246 is positive, but 247 is negative, which is what the king knows right now. But we're sitting in positive 249 with double stack negative above us. So I don't think they want us above 250, because if we break that, like we're gonna probably go like I don't know what yesterday's high was, 251.
51.36.
Yeah, we'd have to get over 251 and a half, and then maybe they try and get us 253 like we did pre-market that day on Monday yesterday.
Yeah.
But they are flipping the script on the gamma, that is for sure. If this 253 is like the same gamma exposure number wise as the 250 and then 247, so they're all fighting for it right now. We're either gonna get a super squeeze to the upside through 250 or we're just gonna hard reject.
Alright, bank on hard reject right here.
Yeah, that last hourly candle was ugly.
Oh, they just removed all that 253. They scalped that.
Yeah. Yeah, like that reversal candle on the hourly. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Missy.
IWM. It makes me feel like, or it appears as if, because it's King Node going up, it had it right here at 248.34. Keeps bouncing on that 249-ish. If it comes back down, it is going to blow through 246, which is yesterday's low of the day, and it'll go down, or at least that might be the catcher's mitt. I'm all out of that, dude. Do whatever the frick you want on those, but my preference is that we freaking don't.
I mean, ideally they staircase this up and elevator down.
Yep. Because buy and sells aren't bad.
I still think we see that 238 though on IWM.
238.
Remember? Like after hours, it was like a 2:08. I think we see that by like sometime this week.
I mean, 235 is still
lit up.
In Vanna.
Yeah.
244 is lit up too.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like that today. I did not expect us to get as high as we did today. But I mean, we still didn't even get to 660.
Yeah, ours looks like it's gonna drop soon.
Yeah, we're curling on like most of them that I'm watching on the 10. We're either curling or below the 50 RSI. IWM though is the only one that's still
Middle of my zone on SPY, so really fair game and not enough R&R for me personally to swing into events. I'd like to see how we set up.
We keep predicting this like 249 and a half, 250 area.
That 250 is like, there's a lot of resistance there, so I don't see it passing, but you know, Trump.
Yeah, isn't he talking in like 30 minutes or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking 30, 40 minutes.
I think it sits for a while. I'm curious to see what happens here. So look at that. Stop loss still. I gotta start looking at those because these are some good like
SPY's
sell
just
points.
dancing
Look at
on
that,
this
dude.
fib level I got here at the 382.
First decent print in 3 minute.
I just don't.
Stopped out.
Everything's just
Stopped out.
not worth
Didn't
playing
even-
right now until after this little talk is over.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get me a Pop Tart.
Oh.
Yeah, Jax, I'm gonna stream it.
Nope, not
Probably
touching
boring
that.
as hell
Till
and
after he
nothing for-
talks. I might touch some. Might do that
Yeah,
after.
you know, betting on this, although I guess if you buy puts, maybe it'll be okay. What happened if he just
Uh-oh.
Alright, somebody ship this man that USB-C Ethernet cable ASAP.
That's on you, bro. Your Amazon got there in 30 minutes. That was crazy.
30 minutes.
Yeah, bro, that shit came quicker than pizza.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Yeah, dude.
I didn't know Amazon could deliver that fast. I
That
didn't
late
know
at night either. It was wild. I placed the order at like, I want to say 8:30 at night, and they projected it to be here by 9:40, and they got here at like 9 o'clock, 9:10 or some shit. Just straight to my house, fucking HDMI cable. I almost, it was so good that I was like, I really want to buy Amazon shares. You know what I'm saying? That shit was crazy. They're not even using drones yet.
Nope. Just the homie. Look at that little dome.
Sure will, man. We just breached 104.50 for the first time today.
Okay, my oil is off then. Let me change this. Cause I'm showing 104.1.
I'm at 104.44 right now. 104.41, 104.44.
Fuck. Okay, we'll go out viewers because mine's showing 104.13.
It's probably the same idea. Just yours probably breached 104 for the first time today.
Yeah, we were just dancing at 104 like it wouldn't get over. But yeah, it just kept tapping. Tap dancing. That shit all got bought right back up though.
Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Son of a gun.
Rejection right now.
You got 238 plus 2 on
April.
Yeah, you saw those?
Yeah,
For
I got.
June.
So I got yours, the 402 240s, and then I saw. Oh, that order got canceled out that I was looking at earlier. Somebody hit the 230s earlier, but they canceled it.
No, this one's 238, 7 million.
Okay.
That's a lot for IWM.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a lot. For is it the same date of April or?
No, April 10th.
Okay, yeah, I see that one now. Yeah, and they're pretty underwater on those. They bought.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down. What they bought at 442 contracts are at 350, so they're almost down $1, almost 33%.
ARM news. Damn. They already sold it off. And it's lower than when the news came out. God, this market brutal, bro. ARM to sell its own chips for the first time and bid for AI revenue. It jumped to 140 from 136, and now they're back below where they jumped from.
Come on. Huge dropped. How come you're sitting right there?
Yeah,
All the time. Come on.
The market just doesn't. It's weird. It did not react to us saying that, or I guess Iran saying that, nah, like Trump's just bullshitting everyone. So like,
I never saw that.
Dude, look at that gap.
I can post it.
What the freak? That's on a 3-minute.
I know.
How do you have a gap like that in the middle of the trading day?
Oh, they're buying it back up now. They're trying to on ARM. Probably gonna be a nothing burger though, and just go back flat.
Okay, I posted it in the chat.
All right, here's more details. ARM enters silicon production with new AGI CPU launch. First ARM design data center chip targets agentic AI workloads. Oh, that's interesting. Delivers 2 times performance per rack versus x86 architectures. So direct competitor to Intel is what they're aiming at Intel and AMD with this to try to get the agentic AI market share.
So that's ARM?
Yeah. Features up to blah blah blah. That's nerd shit. Supports up to 45,000 plus cores per rack in liquid cooled systems. Developed with Meta, backed by AWS, Google, NVIDIA ecosystem. Expands ARM platform beyond IP into full compute silicon solutions. So developed with Meta, backed by AWS, Google, and NVIDIA ecosystem.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. I wish we had a market that could actually digest that.
Iran's are.
It's hard to get a read on all this news coming out.
One
It's like
fire will
super
make you
positive.
guess or regret it. No, you just get to be patient.
Yeah, Intel reacted negatively to that. AMD reacted negatively to that. Potentially. Could just be market though. Not anything crazy.
Dead Space.
Oh, I didn't even see this news this morning. Qatar Energy declared force majeure on LNG contracts with Italy, Belgium, South Korea, and China. That's not good. That might be why memory is so weak today.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, dude, it keeps. Oh, look at that. See, like this, and that's on the 5 minute. Bruh. You take profit, but then you're set your stop loss at break even here, pretty much. Yes. Deleted my Fidelity app for the day. Baron gets rich on both sides. Sure, dude. Everybody thinks it's Baron. And I wouldn't be shocked.
IWM's coming in hot on this 3-minute candle.
Nice.
M pattern formed.
I like it.
Breaking below the VP shelf. 247 is growing hella value. Like stupid value. Like 20 mil in 2 seconds.
Just make it nasty.
247 is 43 mil. 246 underneath it is a pillow, so they can catch us there, but they're sending it right now.
Let's go.
If we break below 248, it's, we're for sure going 246s.
Come on.
Oh,
Drop it.
U.S. to order 3,000 82nd Airborne soldiers to Middle East.
What?
Wall Street Journal.
There it is.
Been waiting for.
Dude, those are gonna print. Keep going. Keep freaking going. Just print. How does
20%
MBIS do not
on the
print?
IWM if you take them.
No, not yet.
Tesla super leak to the downside. This is the reaction I was expecting us to have off that other news.
Yeah, let's trim half. Be responsible here. There we go. And set stop break even.
VIX is booming.
Yeah, VIX is gonna go through the frickin' roof. Glad I closed out of that. And just one of those where it's like, could have early. Anyway, just stop. Well, 46, so 10, 6.
U.S. plans to deploy brigade combat team to support our Iran operations.
Well, times 15, 18, divided by 24, 16 bitty. Sitting at 12 times 27.
tremendous strength if you tell that because Trump speaks soon. We don't know what he's gonna say. It's a toss up. Especially if you got shorter dated.
Wall Street Journal decision to put boots on the ground on Iran not made.
The back and forth on this is so insane.
Name Wall Street Journal article.
Drop it, no!
Yeah, I think we're gonna get a small bounce here into this meeting. I think I'm just gonna see what the nodes do again after this meeting. It's kind of pick and choose, but I did follow Missy's IWMs. I took 20%. I only got one contract.
Yeah, I'm about to get out. I was gonna keep runners, but it's kind of hard trading with one hand. I'm not gonna lie. And trying to text everyone and tell them what to do. It's like I don't wanna fuck up. So this phone is huge too.
Yeah, they got your one arm. It's your bad arm that's fucked up, right?
Yeah, it's my bad one, but it's like trying to do everything with this
on
with
the
this
right.
right. And we like upgraded. Kevin got us the new iPhones, and it's huge.
Oh hell yeah, mine's huge. Mine's huge.
Yeah. So it's a little hard, honestly. I dropped it twice already.
Yeah, I had to get a screen because I didn't realize how big it was, but I got the Pro Max. And so then I got it and I was like, damn, like this is a fucking brick and a half.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. You can manage it, piggies. Shit.
Let me look.
Manage
Okay,
it.
we're back at mid VWAP, so I just want it underneath that. If it goes underneath that, we Gucci.
We just
broke
broke
105 oil. We're testing 105 oil right now. 104.95.
Damn, see? Freaking injury. And baby, 246 was my first target on IWM if you stayed.
Yeah,
If that breaks.
That mid VWAP right now.
Yeah, 247.49. That needs to go. I don't really want to hold anything going into Trump, to be honest with you. It's kind of making me nervous.
Yeah, I might just full exit my position here. We've come down and tapped the mid VWAP. If I lose more, I won't be too worried. I'll just catch the next bounce. But I'm gonna post a picture of what I'm looking at. They have a VP shelf that we bounced off of on the top as well, so we hold underneath it. I think IWM just keeps going lower. RSI is also trying to reset on the 10, but it's underneath 50. 15's just straight down. This 15-minute candle's just straight down. Got all that resistance at the 249, 250 level.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Keep going.
Back at my fib on SPX. And
Yo.
P on the spot.
Yo.
And outside.
Yo.
I'm in flow state.
BM just got home, huh?
Sorry.
I think we might actually rally to close, so I don't know if I want to take profits on those puts now or give it a little bit longer.
Aren't you like in the money?
Yeah, like 150 right now percent.
He's not on profits.
Yeah. How many runners do you have left? Are you full position? This dude's in full position right now.
He's playing with profits, guys. Why y'all giving him a hard time?
It's just the diabolical laugh he gives.
This is like his 10th fucking play today. Let him gamble with profits, man.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if they break that VP shelf below us and break above the fib.
Well,
The fib that we're dancing on right now on the SPX, and we're below VWAP. So
Where did I put the poppy?
they get you if you see
Is that
65.40.
does Mom say you can have that?
We're going low a day. For
I don't know. I don't know if I trust that.
Oh no, nasty.
Let's see. Watch out.
Whatever. I mean, I'm pretty high, and you know. At least I made something. I mean, at least I made something today. I'm proud of me. I sat in bed like, should I do it? Should I do something? And I was like, IWM looks a little easy right now. This 250 is not going to pass.
Man, IWM played with my emotions today.
If it goes right back up to 250, like if you like, I don't know, tacos, whatever, short it again. Because there's nothing up there. Everything is lower. Everything leans lower. Like for the end of the week, it's 240 and 238. So
Yeah, I'm hoping we get a Trump baby bounce off him just pulling up to say stuff, and then if they even give us 250s, it's just like just buy again. Why not?
Yeah.
Because the deal has been reached, or we're
Oh,
sending
that's
troops on the
different.
ground. You know what I'm saying?
Are they coming back home?
No, they're gonna. Just news just broke they were sending more.
Oh, see, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I just need to stop playing these damn games. Say a deal has been reached, and these are just like troops just in case or some shit, or just go ahead and say that we're doing a boots on the ground, man. That's what I wanted to say. None of this profit bullshit. Give me a trend.
Yeah, my lower band is at 246 on IWM, so I think that it sees that.
Oh, we just broke the mid view up too.
If you're not high like me, you're good to just like see it under 247.9. You're good. Like let it play. Make that your stop loss. If you get a 5-minute candle close over 247.49, I don't like it anymore. Well, shit.
Tesla. And AMD. I hate it here. I was so focused on IWM all day, and AMD didn't hit my. I should have shorted 205, but I was really thinking AMD was about to scoot. It was pumping that thing. Nope. $205 to $209, just fucking bad puts.
Look at this chop. See, that's why I buy some time. This is annoying.
Oh, Synopsys is included too with the ARM deal, with the ARM CPU development stuff.
You got a reversal candle on the 5 on IWM, so be careful.
Damn, it's kind of all hands on deck on that ARM stuff. That's like not good for Intel.
Yeah, so Skinny, you read that did you see that it's several thousand troops the 82nd Airborne's going with?
3,000. According to officials, a written order to deploy the brigade combat team, roughly 3,000 paratroopers from the U.S. Army's 82nd Airborne Division, most assigned to the Immediate Response Force, is expected to be issued. Yeah.
So just 82nd, and then this report's saying their Joint Infantry Brigade is joining them, consisting of several thousand troops.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. This is all on top of the Marines. That's what I'm saying.
No, exactly. So it's like what? That's an additional.
We're building up, bro. We're building up while everybody's focused on Carg Island.
A brigade-size element plus, the whole 82nd Airborne. Like shit's gonna get spunky this weekend. They don't just deploy those boys for no reason. I'ma just tell y'all that right now. And some of the other names that they took off from bases here in America showed that CAG was on board, as well as 82nd Airborne, SWORD. So we're moving our best elements to the Middle East right now, as far as, you know, infantry divisions.
Okay, you're talking about the flights that they've been tracking.
Yeah.
From bases that don't really hold strategic assets other than soldiers. That's kind of like so. Like half of that hasn't been confirmed by mainstream media or anybody else. It's like the OSAN community. They've been tracking planes, and the planes have been leaving from bases that don't really hold like systems that you would transport or anything like that. Maybe vehicles, like ground vehicles. But other than that, yeah, I saw that too early this morning, I think. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, I agree with, I think the better play would be, like you were saying, obviously, is getting control of that little bottleneck in the strait and asserting a foothold there, right? Because then at that point,
the only way you force their hand into
right?
anything.
And if you can set up, obviously they have air superiority, but now ground superiority in that strait. You know, the only threat then is like if you do lead smaller boats there, you know, they'll be targeted. But if you have soldiers setting up perimeters for air defense, you know, once you amount so much force over there, they're going to be able to control that little bottleneck.
Once you control the beaches, then you can move in. You can move in the big boy ships kind of comfortably. Once you control that strait, right? I don't know. I've never been in the military, but the way I see it is you get control of the shores, you get our big ass carriers up there that can actually provide mobile air defense. And then that's how you control the strait. You keep suicide boats from leaving the shores, and your big boy ships are up close enough where they can actually shoot down drones and whatnot. And you control that shit, but it's all going to be extremely systematic and require a lot more people.
Oh, for sure. Carvana calls just hit the tape for 2 mil. But they're hella far out. They're August. Also, IWM's testing that Navy shelf above us. Yeah, sorry. And it's wicking and rejecting. So if this doesn't push above, I think IWM's gonna just revisit down below mid VWAP.
Well, oil's curling again. Might get a retest at 105. We got to a 104.97 and rejected down to 104, mid 104s, 104.40. Now we're curling back up. 5 minutes, but we know he's probably gonna be late. But 5 minutes when it's supposed to start.
For sure, gonna be late.
Breaking. The Royal Navy is set to lead coalition efforts to reopen the Strait of Hormuz. Plan led by the UK and France is under development to ensure the safe passage of merchant ships, but it would require the Americans, according to an official.
There it is.
It's going to require the Americans taking control of the shores and make sure their ships don't get fucking blown up. Tell me, man.
You know, the market didn't react too much, I'd say, to us blowing up their energy infrastructure earlier after the close either yesterday.
That's because it's not oil.
But did we bomb any power plants?
I'd have to pull up the article and see exactly what it was they hit. Let me look.
Well, didn't we give them 5 days to make up their mind? So I don't think there would be any.
Well, we struck at the 48-hour deadline, and then before the 48-hour deadline, we told them they have till April something.
Right, 5 days.
Yeah, we bombed.
We gave them 5 days.
We bombed a natural gas power like plant type deal in a major city right at the deadline, like literally like minutes past the deadline, that 48-hour deadline. But the market didn't, I don't think, reacted because it's not oil. It's not, you're not going to see a whole bunch of shit on fire that's going to affect geopolitical stuff. It's one little natural gas plant in Iran. I was looking for the answer back for them to try to get something. But Saudi Arabia just shot down everything that they launched towards them, and nothing got hit. So that's how that went down. I think
Any?
this is just me talking out loud, thinking out loud, but I think the sooner, if we are gonna be boots on the ground, I think the sooner they just right out admit it, the faster we get towards the trend in the market. It'll be kind of like the Iraq invasion when everybody was anticipating it. Granted, we're not in like financial economic terror like we were back then, but
Exit out and then freaking.
Long, that's an OPEX node. Not saying don't pay attention to it, but don't put your normal thought process into it that you would with a node outside of OPEX.
Okay, IWM held that mid VWAP.
Yeah, I wanted to come back to 250.
I don't think it does though. Like if it doesn't get above 248.4, like I think it might just double top here on that last. On the 5-minute,
oil.
the candle at 10:05. We're topping out right at the top of that one.
You're below 104.50 on Brent now. That's it. That push out of that range on SPY is what this is. Maybe we'll retest 104, see if we can go below that.
If they give us a 250 retest on IWM, I'll literally just like perfect. Thank you. Amazing. Broke above that 5-minute candle. It needs to get above 248.40 though for more upside. And then there's a VP shelf that we broke below at 248.7. like 2486.
Britain to deploy world-leading mine clearing capabilities to the Strait of Hormuz, alongside the U.S. and France. Yeah, this all just looks like escalation to me. This doesn't look like an off-ramp. Unless they're just posturing, but to convince France and the UK to posture.
I'm pretty sure they're sick of the situation as well.
Yeah.
Iran is not going to compromise. That's the thing. That's why the only way to push them to compromise is to escalate. There's no other option. Otherwise, we just continue this back and forth forever. Skinny, you've been in customer facing side of things. Like Iran's like that customer that will just never stop complaining. Like nothing will ever please them. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's just nothing's gonna work. Nothing you say is gonna work. Like they'll never be happy.
Oh, and of course it dumps.
So it's starting now, right? It's 1:33.
It's not started yet. It's streaming right now. I'm waiting for them to switch to it. But I've got it up streaming. I can't believe this guy's about to be in the position he's going to be in, by the way. That dude is not very intelligent.
Who are you talking about?
Mark Wayne Mullen.
I was wondering that too.
Mark Wayne Mullen.
I got it. But he's better than Christine Nolan. I mean,
Yeah,
Christine Nolan was
I guess for Trump, yeah.
Let me check.
That minimal house on. Here we go. Trump's supposed to be coming out here soon, yeah?
If you made money today, congratulations.
Thank you.
It's not an easy day to trade.
Don't know what's going on there. I don't think they've started whatever speech they're doing. Oh, wait. Did I find it? I think I did find it. Hold on. Ah, I found it. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me bring it up.
Oh, here goes that VIX push.
Cool. No ads, please.
See if it can break over 27.29 again.
Yeah, I got it.
Chased. I just chased.
I got y'all.
Didn't chase on this one, though, did I? Kinda did.
They haven't started really doing anything yet, so I'm not going to turn the sound on yet, but when they do, we'll get on there. Oh, how we doing?
What you doing?
Good Tuesday morning. It's a nice short this morning, then looks like there was a nice long too. I didn't play long, but swearing in ceremony we're getting ready for here. Today's song of the day is Kid Rock American Badass. Love it. I love it. Yeah, I don't know. The rest of the day has been pretty trash in my opinion, but yeah. do a single thing since that short I took this morning, but I guess if you're scalping around, there's opportunity here and there. I don't know. I really like to just show up, capitalize, and not touch the market at all the rest of the day. That American flag is obnoxiously large, as it should be. American, brother. American.
I don't know if I'm tripping and this is another order or the bull flow is just double alerting, but more Carvana, same expiration.
Is this on the Bullflow channel or is this?
No, it's just my app. It gives me notifications whenever they push out one for certain alerts.
Yeah, so what is the Carvana, what strike and expiration are you seeing?
It's the 18th? Hold on, I gotta find it.
Well, April 17th, maybe?
There's a
Yeah,
bull
it's a
flag
1.3
set up.
August 21st.
I've risked a total
It
of
went through the bot too. $300 calls August 21st.
Circle gods.
For
$30.
1.3 mil. And then August 21st, $300 calls for 2 mil.
How far is it down now? 21.6% on the day.
Is that a
I mean, that is what happens when you run as much as it did without.
Are your calendar spread?
Not really any pullbacks at all. Like the most pullback you got was to a previous day high.
Before I do that, patience. Let's look at what we got here.
That whole run up. So
65.50.
even though it's down, like, you know, 21% a day, you're not even touching half gap with the range that we've made.
Biggest node.
It's definitely, depending on how you slice it, we're down a lot on the day.
Even bigger than the open.
Oh, you know, well, I mean, this could be a hedge. So, you know, Carvana is garbage stock, right? So you short the stock. So they short the stock, which is a far bigger position that requires so much more cash. But you gotta hedge that short. So you hedge it with calls. Just in case you're wrong and the stock doesn't go down, it goes up.
Has Trump started yet? No, it doesn't look like it. I'll throw my chart.
I wouldn't put too much weight on this. I mean, Carvana is a garbage stock, so. No, I'm serious. I'm very, very serious.
I know, I was waiting for you to just say that though. Like normally that's what you lead with is.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with this. I would suspect that most likely this call flow that you're seeing is they're short the stock, which will make them much more money than the cost of this call. And but they have to hedge it. Right? What happens if they really are wrong, right? So you hedge by buying this call.
I think at some point.
So ironically, seeing this and taking it through, I'll see this flow and actually want to buy puts
all
on
these highs,
Carvana.
London high that has been untapped.
You know,
definitely got a nice move in the middle of the night after sweeping previous day low into this PD array, but we didn't get any continuation on that really.
every put that I'm looking at, I don't know if my bull
Making
flow is
lows,
just acting
not
up.
far from it.
Let me restart that.
Far from it.
Anyone have thoughts on AR? It's still green in my watch list. I've been waiting on a pullback. But someone got in 50 calls for 821. Right now they're up 37%.
I don't know what AR is, so I wouldn't be able to help with that.
Natural gas.
Oh, I don't know where are they from. I know Qatar Energy just force majored on a bunch of natural gas from South Korea, or to South Korea.
Traded, yup.
Japan, I think.
The best one.
Colorado.
The Desert Storm theme.
Yeah, so they're probably betting on. I don't know what they do. If they produce natural gas or what process they're in.
They engage in the development, production, exploration, and acquisition of natural gas.
Mrs. C, can you see the chat?
Oh,
I just posted this.
that's
Also,
a
they
funny
also got
different
price
island.
upgrade to $56 today.
Culebra.
Oh.
I've never been to Culebra.
Because they're just holding strong, kind of making their own world. I'm like, okay. Let me check the flow everywhere on it to see if that's something kind of like a safe.
Ryan well.
Safe trade.
No idea. I know where Emp is.
Yeah,
Emp
flow is
He's
strong.
in the lounge right now. Yeah, just traveling. Everybody else I sent the link to.
65s came in this morning.
Best beach in PR. It does look like a nice beach. I gotta get a boat to
You can
get
play
there.
right there.
That is a beautiful beach.
Okay, thank you.
Nice reefs right there too. Culebra.
Is your baby singing for us?
Can you hear her?
So beautiful.
Yeah, she's
So those that don't know, Ryan and Emp, same person.
Okay, come on, let's go.
You can go on a helicopter ride there. Ooh.
I like it. Let me see. AR.
I like the sound of that.
Oh.
I haven't been to any of these little outer islands yet. Maybe one of these weekends, me and Evan.
Jesus, yesterday when I looked at it was the time to
Take a
swing those calls.
bro. I want to go to Agua Diaz so bad. Oh, we got an ad on the YouTube. Come on now. Still not speaking to anything yet. So, are we going for IB?
Yeah, CPA. There should be like a
I know the data was
whole-
saying we should have
whole
taken that out
channel
first. I think,
dedicated to
but
the
we ended
heat
up taking out
seeker
the high
stuff.
instead.
Hold on.
Okay.
Pretty low chance we see a double break, but it can happen for sure.
I just sent it to the proofing room. There's a whole document listing right there.
Let's go, Craig. Just passed the first combine. Let's go. Huge. Congrats, brother. Let's get Frank's thoughts on the market. Yeah, what's up, Frank?
Man, huh?
I don't know if we have him yet.
Tesla lost the battle with the VP shelf it was chilling at. It's at that 380 King Node it's had all day finally.
You know what you're coming. Uh-oh. Guys played this 2-minute inversion this morning. Tap into 15-minute gap here, right into market open. Took out previous highs, previous 15-minute highs in a 15-minute gap. We had Asia low to go take, and why did that happen twice? But yeah, nice inversion for a little 1-to-1. Got a nice move to that Asia low. Now we're just right back in the same spot.
I mean, it looks like we're about to go low today.
Go ahead and give them a sell signal.
On what name?
SPY, SPX, Q's is
Genuine question.
pretty
When
close
am
to
I
its
in the
low
zone
today.
today, or is the
IWM
market just
still
trading
chilling
right
at
today?
mid-view up.
You're probably in the zone, you know. Sometimes we get in that
Yeah, they're trying to
mode where we're
hold
just
it above
really
the 247.
moving well with the market.
That means there's something strong happening in the market, right? Like, let me look at the sectors.
The banks are green.
Oh.
Yeah, barely. The financial sector in the S&P 500 was up like 0.5%, but now it's only up 0.1%.
EE is also up 1.4% on the day.
Which stock?
EE.
Oh, EE. Yeah,
What's the
energy
darker
is the
colored
best
box on
performer. It's
your
up
chart?
2.35%.
Darker colored box. The green? You mean this
Yeah, I
darker
think I'm gonna
shade?
re-short
That's just this 4-hour
IWM
gap that I
right
highlighted.
now.
We really doesn't
Is he
necessarily
speaking?
have to be there. I know we're trading it in it.
I think it's
but
not yet.
It's just this 4-hour gap here,
Oh, I'll wait.
which we closed up yesterday around here.
Because it's
on this 4-hour
rejecting the
candle.
5-minute
I was saying I
line.
wanted to see us move lower into that previous day low where this 4-hour gap started, and then we look for
moves higher, which we did get last night, but not really getting continuation of that at all into that London high or previous day high today. But still trading in this range, so kind of an interesting spot we're in.
BM, you're in calls?
I think he might be in put.
What's better for Top Step, the
He
consistency
said
pattern?
Shrek Daddy Candle.
Last
Okay,
time I
great.
used Top Step,
No. What does that mean?
I feel like the Shrek candle, wouldn't that mean up?
Yeah, that's why I said he in calls. Shrek Daddy Candle.
Well, AOI showing relative strength back to 110.
Dude, Casey's indicator is money.
That's triple top on AOI. If it breaks above, the biggest wick was 110.55. So if it breaks that, you know what that means. AMD trying to get back to mid VWAP. Am I hearing peanut?
What is that?
My boy Skinny watching peanut. That's what that is.
Whoops. Just follow on Twitter, just clipping on random clips.
I was like, wait a minute.
That's funny.
Waiting for Nodi's to comment on Twitter, just clicking clips.
It would be cool if he could just come on already.
Yeah, seriously.
Better hope it's not just swear in and then that's it.
Dude, it's going down.
Right?
This is the only reason why everybody's waiting.
If his
is-
handlers don't control him, I mean, sometimes it is just that, and then either the press secretary or whoever, like, they're just coming out and be like, no questions, and then they walk away.
Yeah, I don't see that too often. But I will say, if they shove him away, I am pretty confident we're going boots on the ground. Because they don't want him to slip up and say anything.
Is that in here? No.
New high day on AOI.
There he is.
What do you need?
Look at AR dat. I know it's like it's already been running, but dang. What do you think?
AR or AG?
AR. That's been really nice to me lately because I'm injured.
Hey, that's not a script.
That's
Chill
not a
out.
script.
Oh yeah, AR.
Come on.
What's going on? The flows?
Yeah, I mean, I have the 50 still in there for 918. I kind of want to enter, but I mean, look at it today. I'm like, I wanted it to pull back.
SPX is chilling at this fib level I got. Just literally just
Just do it.
vibing.
But it could still gap up again tomorrow.
I need IWM to gap up right now and go touch 250 again so I can buy more puts. Oh,
Is it gone?
is it gonna do it? No, it just keeps wicking that same top wick.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Will
I think
say
it
the
does
SPX is
this.
building on the upside, so if buy rotates back up and they just keep pulling the king node back up.
AOI is squeezing upside.
That's amazing.
Oh, for sure. AOI's gone now.
Yeah, we're looking at 112 almost.
Oh jeez.
They sent it to almost 130 off that first order. Before all this offering and citrine pressure.
Resistance at 17. Gamma. Injecting towards the 16.5 short gamma. Again, that's for this week. On the second image, you can see we have some more short gamma on OPEX in week 16. These are holding.
Yeah, I just feel like IWM is coming lower, especially because
excuse me.
I don't know. There's some SoFi puts that are still open for 15. And let me see. Yeah, they didn't really take profits. Yes, they did. Never mind. I'm tripping. I'm going silent.
Dude, how does this not get all the way down, dude? Overshoot.
MTF cloud back at mid V1.
Seriously though.
What is BMN?
SPX bet.
It's probably if I had
He's
to
in
guess.
DAG.
Oh. If I was to guess, he's probably in like the 65-60 calls or the 65-65s.
He didn't alert.
Yeah, I'm looking at his puts, so I'm just confused because he said
Maybe a green candle for his option though. I don't know.
No, he made the green candle for his port.
Oil dumping. Oil's puking.
Yeah, oil's super puke.
I don't see anything. U.S. and group of regional mediators are discussing the possibility of high-level peace talks with Iran as soon as Thursday. U.S. is still waiting for a response from Tehran. There's the zinger. We're still waiting for a response.
I know. Well, here's the thing. Does the supreme leader
Fake
even is the supreme leader even able to respond? Is he dead? I mean, what is the we never hear from him, right? There's not even a quote from him.
65.70. Dude, this is just gonna go right back down.
Because this is actually one of the main, not criticisms, but I guess concerns in the diplomatic space. Who do you actually talk to represent Iran?
I honestly have no clue.
I don't know, but that pump almost gave us 113 AOI.
Wait, so are we? I mean, Breadman is. Oh, Breadman deafened himself to us.
We're replacing it. We should have bought when you said buy. That was $6 ago. I
Yeah,
told you to
so
hold
this
off
is
for a
the,
dip.
you asked. I thought BM was able to hear us, but he actually cannot hear us on stages right now.
Why?
He has the mic. He has the. If you look at his avatar, but GoDaddy's here. But he has the avatar with the icon on the lower left, showing the headset with a crossed out sign. That means he's not. He's on mute, but also the speaker is muted too.
I got something to say about this.
Yeah,
He's
this
in
fool,
the-
he was in calls. This dude tweeting saying, "Send it, Donald."
Yeah,
Send it, Donald.
obviously, well, I already used the word deafened, but I don't know if everybody is familiar with that term.
They should be. That's crazy. I just didn't see the calls anywhere, so I was confused. Like, huh?
I think he's just on his own mission.
That news is hitting wires now all over Twitter. Getting a little second push up here. Walter.
Hey,
just
what's up? Are
tweeted-
you available to join the stage? What's up is coming on stage. What's up is our newest Due Diligence team member.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
What's up? What's
Oh,
up?
and what's up? Are your AOI calls now not in the money in terms of the strike, but are they like profitable now?
I got rid of them and I swapped for comments overnight, and I figured out that I can move the comment, like the market, by myself. It felt very empowering. Mostly because the slippage was unreal. It took literally three-minute candles to fill in 1,000 shares. But it like
Those
it
are
filled.
break
And
even.
So like you can stair step
25
into, like,
and 5.
300 share plus
Nice.
bid.
30.
You can create
Yeah.
40.
It's great.
And if you got 1,000 shares, that's like $16,000 right there.
I'm happy today. I woke up and
Buy
talked to
to
my wife, got the
close.
kids breakfast, and looked at my phone.
Add leg, sell
And,
to
that was good.
close.
So
Dude.
super happy.
Well, that's how you can play it. Skinny, look at your accomplishment here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Skinny doesn't have to feel bad for bagging me on some weeklies a couple weeks ago. My risk to take.
Oh my gosh. Zoe.
IWM is rejecting this 249 level, but I think it goes and taps 250 off this
Hey,
pump.
young Sheldon. Well, I'm not actually quite sure. I would have gladly swapped ABAC for AOI even had this morning because I think it was 104 when I brought that up, and now it's like
Alright,
110.
close it.
So
Be done.
Yeah, so I'm
Lose
saying
it all.
I stopped you and I feel like an idiot now. Damn, more SCX flow.
And it's just going up as
Breadman is outside.
We're back, bro.
Breadman is outside.
It's going green.
Did we have any news? Or
You
is it just
sucker.
like fake pump?
It's just the U.S. and a group of regional mediators are discussing the possibility of holding high-level peace talks with Iran.
Hopium.
Doing
This is
quiet
all
today.
hopium. Hopium.
13.
As soon as Thursday, so it's going to give uncertainty to
75.
bears. I think we're going to get a pretty good squeeze here. I think we might go green. I'm obviously fully loaded in calls, but
Yeah. So,
Full disclosure.
so
I didn't know. I asked, and you had us deafened. Okay.
oh my!
So
Well,
then-
I put it in the chat that I was expecting a Shrek candle soon.
I just didn't know what that meant.
Shrek is green and he's big.
That's what I said. I was like, is he in calls? And like, we were all kind of, I don't know, because the last thing I saw was puts on the alert, so I was just confused, and I was like, fuck it. I mean, sorry.
However, I just want to say this is hopium news, though, right? Like Iran has not even responded.
Yeah. Just news.
Display the price action in front of you right now.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the full Walter post. U.S. is awaiting Iran's response to a possible peace summit as early as Thursday.
And of course, it's printing a reversal candle down on the 10.
Yeah, because the very last sentence says officials expect at least 2 to 3 more weeks of fighting. That's
You can reverse all you want. We back above mid-bid VWAP. That's all the fuck I care about, dude.
What happened?
GoDaddy, GoDaddy, the chat has questions on the
VWAP, so we needed that news to get back above. I could be.
We know, Daddy. We need to get a real mic, man.
Nah, you gotta keep him in the background like that. It just makes the aesthetic so much more. You hear the, you know, not the frustration, but the commitment in his voice to that mid B-Wop. Boy said we up there.
Oh god, see, and that's where
the red man neon sign, the big green neon sign, just like touching off his face. As he's screaming.
Whoa, AOI is at 113. AOI is at 113.
Yep.
I've been calling it out.
Are
told
you
you, Brent, when it breaks that level, we're Gucci.
Are we okay with swapping AVAT at 104 for AOI? We gotta hit the 113.
Yeah, do it. Just do it right now. Fuck it. Even if we take it out, it's gonna be for long.
Are you okay with SPX 6620?
6620 is absurd.
Alright.
You're crazy. Are you in 6620 right now?
My 6620s, yeah, they were up 300%. I trimmed some out.
Shit, yeah, you got it when we were down low at that 6550, huh?
I was waiting for that new skin.
Dude, I was looking at the exposure. It's like either we're going up off some news or we're going down.
Well, market time is still holding strong too. You know, so it's just one of those things. I didn't see like huge sell-offs across the index.
The longer the delay, the better it is, because if it was just a swearing-in ceremony, there's nothing to prepare. The fact that they're delaying so much could be that they are preparing Trump to talk about Iran.
Yeah.
I'm like 90% sure that we're about to get 6600.
It's a lot of percent.
Okay, close.
I'll throw a lot of ticket at 6620.
All I'm saying is during that pump, I went because I saw Breadman Shrek thing, and I was looking, I was like, you know, the 6560s would be nice.
30 down.
Should probably buy like one of those.
Flipping
And I
exercise.
shit you not,
Let's go.
I think that contract is 300% in like a minute.
They're bidding you up too for the first time in 3,000 years too. I'm over here almost perished.
Yeah, I think
I've just never seen a heat map like this on FPX that is not that would go down in this scenario. Basically, I mean, on 40,000 above, and I mean, when you have 64, 65, 50. I think Trump's gonna just do his performative shit again, and we'll probably pump. Yeah.
I'm fading the pump 100%.
I'm not in with heavy
Yes.
exposure, but I
100%. Fade the freaking pump.
when he does take the stage.
Yeah, I'm gonna do probably some puts until Friday. If we do pump up, I'm sort of expecting, but it'll be called out in my channel.
But it also depends on what he says about Thursday. That's actually like real. Like, is Pakistan mediating? Are they serious about doing this? I mean, he could, like Brent said, it's been a little bit past his time to be on. That's way past his time, actually. Like, he might just full send this thing.
Yeah, they're just burning data.
Circled. Something was
they gotta prepare him. That's the delay. The delay is they're preparing him. Similar to the Supreme Court press conference after the tariff decision. Like, it was delayed for so long because, you know, they gotta prep him. He has to have stuff to say.
What do you thinks he's gonna tell us, Brent? You think he's bullish or bearish, bro?
Well, he'll try to be bullish. He'll probably say exactly what the news headlines said, right? Like UK, France, they're sending ships, but at the same time, these countries are going to help broker a peace deal, or we're going to work together to broker a peace deal. I mean, something along those lines. Then keep in mind, this is stuff that we already know, so it's not news. It's just him saying it to reiterate and strengthen that this actually could be happening.
And that's you can clearly see in the 10-minute that we have straight indecision on SPX right now. We're sitting at 55 RSI, and MACD is flat.
Straight indecision is true.
Yeah, my AOI calls for 5.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Tell me how the sound levels is, guys. I can't hear a word y'all are saying. You gotta chat and tell me.
That I have for those folks holding AOI comments is I don't know when that at the money is going to come. If they were smart, they'd be doing it. Up, we got Trump.
Hey, I sent you a message.
This dude.
Come on. He just gave it.
His sons Jim and Jace and Andrew, and daughters Lara, Ivy, Lynette, and other members of the Mullen family. It's a beautiful family. And Andrew, and daughters Lara, Ivy, Lynette, and other members of the Mullen family. It's a beautiful family. You would know this guy. Proud of you. Thanks as well to Attorney General Pam Bondi, Chairman Jason Smith, Congressman Josh Gottheimer, former Speaker of the House Kevin McCarthy, and many other friends that are gathered with us. It's great group of people. For 13 years, Mark Wayne has represented the incredible state of Oklahoma, a state that I won 77 out of 77 counties 3 times in a row. So they like me there. Second was Ronald Reagan at 56. Did you know that? 56. It's not bad. But 77 and 77 out of 77, I think, right? That's not bad. But he was there in Congress as a member of the House and then as an outstanding United States Senator. And he really has been outstanding. He's been a close and vital partner in helping us secure the border, stop migrant crime, end the scourge of illegal drugs, and make America safe again and make America great again. And he's a tremendous player. He worked with Tom Holman, worked with all of our people on the right, and many more. And everything he's done has been good. I say everything he touched, he's turned to gold. Now, but even in business, he was successful. In all fairness, and he was successful. And he said,
"You'll circle 4.4 million on the 918 call, 100 calls."
But as the only Native American, I didn't know that, huh? Let me look at you. Well, I think that's all right. He's got great quality, I can tell you. He's the only Native American in the Senate. How many have been there before you, do you know? Native American? Well, you're a fantastic representative. Mark Wayne has also been a fantastic advocate for our cherished tribal communities. He's now the first member of the Cherokee Nation ever to serve as a member of the cabinet. I didn't know all these things.
King at 21.
I would have picked him faster if I had
His
known.
support for this name
I
here
would have made a
saying
quicker
there's an
decision.
extra just by draft switch being done.
Prior to his career in public service, Mark Wayne
They
had a
needed
very successful
volatility.
career in business,
Not
leaving
showing
school at
over
age
80,
20.
28.
After his father got sick, taking over his family
Gross.
business and turning it into a multi-million-dollar success story. He's a very successful guy. Mark Wayne has also a career as an MMA fighter. That's why I looked at his ears and I said, I'm not going to fight with him. You can tell a lot about a person by their ears, right? during which he went totally undefeated. He was undefeated during his career, and he's been inducted into the Oklahoma Wrestling Hall of Fame. And the family is made of fantastic wrestlers, especially that guy right there. That's my favorite guy, huh? And suffered bad injury and come back stronger than ever, I think. So good to have you, man, right? I've no doubt that as he takes the helm of DHS, Mark Wayne will fight for Homeland Security, the United States, and securing the country and making it really strong and the way it should be. Our country's come a long way in the last year. We set it up so beautifully, and then we had 4 years of horror. We had 4 years of disgusting horror, open borders, and things that nobody would even think of. You wouldn't even think of. 25 million people poured into our country, and we've gotten a lot of them out, but we have a lot more to go. 11,888 murders came into our country. People came in from all over the world, from prisons and gangs, gang members, drug dealers, people from mental institutions, insane asylums. That's the mental institution times 2. And what they allowed to happen to our country can never be allowed to happen again, and it won't. With Mark Wayne, we have somebody that's strong, professional, and fair. As you know, the department that Mark Wayne takes over today is currently shut down by radical left Democrat thugs in Congress who have blocked all funding for DHS because they're trying to shield illegal alien criminals, gang members. They want to protect them from being taken out of the country, drug dealers, murderers. They're protecting them all. I don't know how people can vote for these people. You know, I see the midterms are close. I don't know what close means, but I don't know how people can vote for them. You take a look, men, they want men to be able to play in women's sports. They want transgender for everybody. Terrible,
That's my fill point.
but that's the way it is. They don't want to give voter ID. They don't want voter ID for elections.
Come on,
They
fill it.
don't want proof of
Fill.
citizenship
Oh,
for
yeah, Lord.
elections. And then they get to vote. They do cheat, but I don't know. It's hard to believe they can cheat that much. Just in the past few days, we've
fill it.
seen the horrifying consequences of Democrats' deadly open border extremism. They want open borders, and they want to open the borders again if they have their chance, because they think they're going to get votes by doing that.
What do I got?
On Thursday, a precious 18-year-old college student named Sheridan Gorman was shot and killed while she was walking in a park. She was just walking into the park, didn't do anything. The illegal alien monster charged with Sheridan's brutal murder had come illegally from Venezuela and been released into our country by Sleepy Joe
That's
Biden,
enough for midday.
the worst president in the history of our country. And I don't say that because I think he's fine. He's okay. I don't like him, dislike him. I talk about job performance. That's all I care about, job performance. Worst president
And
in
then it's
history.
patience.
And Obama
Karen,
wasn't
patience.
far behind, by the way. But he was then arrested and released again by Democrat governor, a real slob of a governor, J.B. Pritzker, in the sanctuary city of Chicago, which we could make safe in 2 months, I would say. 2 months if we sent in the group, Tom, right? We could.
Lotto
2
size.
months would
Yeah,
be good.
not lotto
3
size.
months, very good. 4 or 5 months
I
would
ate
be
stuff
great.
last year. And,
But
yeah.
they would never call because they don't want to do that. All they have to do is call and ask for a little help. The Democrats in Congress
Yeesh,
do not
I don't
care
like
how
that.
much
Don't
American
like
blood
that.
they shed in their demented pursuit of open borders. From Sheridan Gorman to Jocelyn Nungary,
1, 2,
Lake and
3,
Riley,
4,
their
5,
quest
6,
to flood our country
2,
with illegal
3, 4,
aliens has
5, 6.
left countless American victims in its wake. They never changed. They see what's happening. They never change. That's what they want. They want to get the votes. With sanctuary and sanctuary cities going at levels that they are, and we've ended a lot. We've done a lot. But for some reason, they love it. It's a sanctuary. You know, sanctuary cities are sanctuary for, it's really a sanctuary for criminals. With Secretary Mullen at DHS, we will continue our record-setting efforts to deport these illegal alien criminals from our country, and we are doing at record levels despite a very unfair court system, a radicalized left court system, and others that I'm not too fond of also. And we'll protect innocent American lives. Every single illegal migrant who is a criminal record must be deported immediately. If they have a criminal record, you got to deport them. And there's a lot that came in under Biden. And Kamala, the great border czar, Kamala, who never went to the border, never called Border Patrol, never once called Border Patrol. Can you imagine that, Jim? She's the border czar. She never called Border Patrol. Explain that to me.
Never called Border Patrol.
He's the worst. She was as bad as he was. Going to give him IQ tests next week. Under the Trump
Not in any
administration,
express, thank
we've
heavens,
achieved
and I will not say this
unprecedented
today.
gains on public safety. Yesterday, we were in Memphis, Tennessee, to celebrate the steepest reduction in crime ever recorded. We've been there for about 5 months, and the numbers, nobody's ever seen anything like it. And thanks to our Memphis Safe Task, it's called Safe Task Force, alongside our efforts in Washington, D.C. And what we've done in Washington is amazing. We have Washington as a safe city now. It's been amazing. It's been, if you go back a year and a half, 2 years ago, Washington was one of the most unsafe cities anywhere in the world, let alone this country. And now we have a very safe city. And what they've done with all of the people working, many of the people standing right
Go
there,
out and
has
jump
been
back in.
incredible. And now we're going to see all of our cities take a big step because of Mark Wayne. In 1 year of my administration, we've
Big
created
H.
the most secure border in the United States history and the largest drop in illegal immigration ever recorded, slashed the illegal fentanyl crossings on our border by 64%, and accomplished the largest decline in the murder rate in the history of our country, bringing it down to 1900. That's before my father was born. My father was born a little bit after that. He wouldn't be happy
Just
mentioning this. 'Cause
being
he never
patient.
liked talking about age, but he lived to be a ripe old age. But that's before my father was born. Think of it, 1900. We have a record. 1900. Murders last year were at the lowest level in 125 years, and we're making America safe again. We're doing it at levels that nobody. Everything we're doing, we're making great. The border is great. The military is great. We're having, by the way, a tremendous success, as you know, in Iran. We had one in Venezuela, and now we're having one in Iran. They have no Navy left. They have no Air Force left. They have no anti-aircraft equipment left, no radar left, no leaders left. The leaders are all gone. Nobody knows who to talk to. But we're actually talking to the right people, and they want to make a deal so badly. You have no idea how badly they want to make a deal. And we'll see what happens. I want to thank Pete Hegseth. The job you're doing over there is really incredible. You and the general and all of the other generals and colonels and captains and
That right there.
majors and everybody else, right? It's a perfect, amazing thing. We make the best military equipment in the world. Now we're going to make it faster. We want to get it faster, but we make the best in the world. We're doing a job. So I'd like to ask Attorney General Bondi to come and do the honors of swearing in a man who's going to do a phenomenal job for a country. And I tell you, your family has to be very proud. You have to be very proud. Everybody wanted this job. I said, there's one man for this job, and I have no doubt he's going to be fantastic. Thank you, Pam. Come on over. Thank you.
Please raise your right hand.
No, get out.
Repeat after me.
Get out half.
I do solemnly swear
I do solemnly swear.
127.
Mark McMullen.
that I will support
That's a
and
lot.
defend the Constitution of the United States
That I will support and defend the Constitution of the United States
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
against all enemies, foreign and domestic,
and that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the same,
and I will bear true faith to allegiance and do the same.
and that I take this obligation freely
And take this obligation freely
without any mental reservation
without any mental reservation
or purpose of evasion,
or purpose of evasion,
and that I will well and faithfully
and that I will well and faithfully
discharge the duties of the office
discharge the duties of the office
on which I am about to enter.
which I am about to enter.
So help me God.
So help me God.
Congratulations, Secretary.
Nothing on that.
Thank you. I think that was the most nervous I've ever been. I don't, it just seems surreal being in the Oval Office and having the President of the United States speak so highly of me and then recognize my family and know my family by name, it's humbling. And I never take it for granted, but I've made this very clear that I don't care what color your state is. I don't care if you're red or you're blue. At the end of the day, my job is to be Secretary of Homeland and to protect everybody the same, and we will do that. I'll fight every single day. Today, I got the privilege of meeting so many of the employees at DHS. These employees have been there for 30 days without pay. And if you need anything to know their dedication to show up and still protect the homeland that you and I enjoy and the freedoms that we're experiencing, they're working with for free because of political politics. That's all I need to know. I told them, if you're fighting 365 days, understand I'll be fighting 365 days beside you. No one's going to outwork me, and I'm not going to let any of them outwork me. The president has entrusted me with this, and failure is not an option. And so thank you so much, Mr. President, for this opportunity. I won't let you down.
Thank you very much. I love that expression, no one's going to outwork me. That's a wrestler's expression, isn't it? Huh? That's a good wrestler's expression. Yes, please.
Mr. President, will the Secretary's replacement in the Senate support the SAVE Act and the use of the talking filibuster to get it through?
Well, it's not the SAVE Act. It's not called this. It's called the Save America Act. There's a big difference because the SAVE Act, nobody knows what that means. Save America means Save America. And I can't speak for him, but I would imagine that Mark Wayne, I didn't even ask him the question because who wouldn't support it? Voter ID with a picture. You want citizenship, proof of citizenship. Ideally, you want to end mail-in ballots because there's tremendous corruption. Then we added a couple of things, Mark Wayne, like I don't think being a great athlete and having a family of great athletes, they have produced great athletes in this family, all-American wrestlers. They especially like wrestling, by the way. And what about baseball? Do you play baseball? Anything? They like wrestling. But I don't think that you would say that his family, and I don't know this for a fact, and I shouldn't say it because I could get myself. Does anybody in your family want men to play in women's sports? I don't think so, Jim, right? I don't think so. I don't think. How would they do? Would they do good wrestling you? They would be in trouble? He said, yes, they'd be in big trouble. It's so crazy. So that would be one, and then we have a few others that we call them the best of Trump. But if you look at transgender mutilization of children, we don't want that. It's the mutilization of children. We don't want that. So generally speaking, I think I can answer that Mark Wayne would be very much in favor of what I'm in favor of. Would you say that's right, Mark? I can't think of too many things.
And this guy.
He might be worse. He might be worse than me. That's my look at his wife and say, that's right. But so yeah, he's going to be great. Yeah.
Do you believe the Secretary will run DHS any differently than Kristi Noem did? What do you hope to see as his priorities?
Well, we had a good run. Look, we created the strongest border with the help of that man right there. Tom is so incredible. He's going to be a big influence here too. There's nobody more professional, nobody better. There's nobody better as a human being. You know, he looks tough, but he's got a good heart, but not too good. Don't make it too good. But you know, we had Tom. We have the safest border we've ever had. We have a lot of assets, but a lot of things we can do, and we're going to do. We have to get the criminals out of our country that were allowed in by Biden. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, do you support what appears to be a merging agreement coming out of the Senate to reopen DHS?
Well, I'm going to look at it, and we're going to take a good hard look at it. I want to support Republicans, and you know, sometimes it's awfully hard to get votes when you have Democrats that don't want to have voter ID. They don't want to have proof of citizenship. They don't want to do anything about men playing in women's sports. That's one of the items we put on, you know. And I did that just because it's so popular. You know, they say that's at least an 80-20 issue. No, it's about a 99-1. I don't think it's, what do you think, Pete? Do you think it's 80-20? Who's closer, 80-20 or 99-1?
Almost 100.
Yeah, I think 100 is really the, so, you know, so I support that, and I support common sense.
Would you be comfortable with a deal that involves separating ICE funding from the DHS funding package in order to reopen?
Well, they're working on all of that. You know, that's a detail that they'll explain later. Please.
Election integrity and DHS measures. Mr. President, since CISA falls under DHS
And given that many credible voices have raised concerns over its premature and possibly likely faulty 2020 election assessment, will you and Secretary Mullen implement reforms at CISA and at DHS to ensure full confidence in future elections, like in the upcoming?
We'll talk about it, you know, pros and cons. Look, they used it to try and put me in prison, right? So I can't be thrilled with it. They used that very strongly, very illegally. The Democrats are thugs, and I don't want to say that. It would be nice to everyone get along, but it's a different country than it was years ago.
I
It
definitely
was very
think
dangerous. the way
stronger
they
here.
used it. And they weaponized
On
weaponized
print.
government. So I'm not thrilled, but I'll also go along with two groups of people: the military, and I think the military likes it, right? And I'll go along with the senators. I'm fine, but I was a big victim of it. Yeah, please.
Are you going to send Jared Kushner and Steve Witkoff to do direct negotiations with the Iranians?
Yeah, well, we're in negotiations, as it turned out, and now you've seen what I said yesterday was exactly correct. We're in negotiations right now. They're doing it along with Marco, JD. We have a number of people doing it, and the other side, I can tell you, they'd like to make a deal. And who wouldn't if you were there? Look, their Navy's gone, their Air Force is gone, their communications are gone. That's the biggest problem. It's very hard to communicate them.
Come
between
on,
themselves.
dude.
All of the anti-aircraft is gone. Most of their missiles are gone. We either shot them or they shot them and don't have them anymore. They're down to a trickle. Pretty much everything they have is gone. I don't know. Can you name one thing that's not gone, or can you name one thing that's doing well? You know, if you read the papers, you think we're tied. You think we're in a tough battle. We are roaming free over Tehran, the city, Tehran, as opposed to Iran. We're roaming free. We can do whatever we want. And as you know, today we were going to have the privilege of shooting down a very big electric generation plant, one of the biggest in the world. And one shot to the right location ends the plant, it collapses. And we held off based on the fact that we're negotiating. Yeah.
What was the turning point to make you want to pursue a ceasefire? A few days ago, you said you wanted to continue bombing Iran. Now you want to pursue peace talks. Was there something that
The fact
happened?
that they're talking to us and they're talking sense. And remember, it all starts with they cannot have a nuclear weapon. Just, I said yesterday, they said, what are the top 10? I said, well, number 1, 2, and 3 is they can't have a nuclear weapon. And they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. And we're talking about that. And I don't want to say in advance, but they've agreed they will never have a nuclear weapon. They've agreed to that.
Greg Bavino, your former Border Patrol chief, Greg Bavino, said his only regret is that he didn't catch more illegal aliens. What's your reaction to that?
Who said that?
That's your former Border Patrol chief. He just retired.
Well, I mean, we captured a lot. They were allowed into the country by Sleepy Joe and that group of incompetent people that were the worst president ever, the group of incompetent people. To me, that's the biggest scar. Inflation, they caused the highest inflation we've ever had. We've already gotten rid of it. The biggest scar is what they did, the people that they allowed from prisons all over the world. They came from the Congo, from all over South America. Rough people, really tough people. So, no, I understand what he means. He's, would have liked to have captured more. I'm not capturing so much as removing. We're removing thousands of people, and many are self-deporting because we're going after them so powerfully that they're self-deporting. Tom, going back, I think that's one of the big unkept secrets. We have thousands and thousands of people, and they're self-deporting. They're going back to where they came from. But what we want really is the criminals. We're really focused on those criminals, getting them out. Yeah.
Message right now to Democrats and also to Americans that are stuck in airports is really devastating watching it online because Democrats won't fund DHS.
What's devastating?
To Americans right now stuck in airports as we speak because Democrats won't
Well,
fund
they just don't, they won't. Look, this is a deal that was done in the Great Big Beautiful Deal, which gave you the biggest tax cuts ever, including no tax on tips and no tax on Social Security for the seniors. Think of it. No tax on overtime. Tax deductions when you buy a car. You take money, pay interest on the money, you deduct it. We've never had that for people buying cars. If it's an American car, only if it's an American car. But They are just they stick together, the Democrats. I tell you, I give them great credit for that. We have some that they're not good stickers. We have guys like Tom Massey in Congress, who's terrible. He's just terrible, terrible person. I call him Rand Paul Jr. But they don't vote. Rand Paul, I mean, rarely votes for stuff. Likes me, says I'm a great president. He said the other day, I'm a great president, one of the greatest presidents. But I said, do me a favor, vote for us and don't call me a great. I'd rather have the vote than the statement. But we have people that don't stick together, and those people hopefully will someday be gone. The thing I most respect about the Democrats, even on horrible policy, they stick together. What they do have, though, is horrible policy. Transgender for everyone, open borders, men and women's sports. They have the worst policy that you can imagine. And so whether they stick together or not, I mean, they have just this terrible policy. We have great policy. Republicans have great policy. We have common sense policy, but it's great policy. That's our biggest advantage, is our policy is correct. Yeah, please.
President, are you encouraging our allies in the Gulf to be more involved in the Iran operation?
Say it.
Are you encouraging our allies
Red man going crazy.
more involved in the Iran operation?
Yeah,
I mean, if we go up, it's going up on nothing.
More NATO.
Dude, we hit 150% on that one leg.
Pretty good, to be honest with you. UAE's been hit so hard. He got hit by 1,400 rockets, shot
Congrats
them all
on
out of
that.
the air with
Congrats everyone who bought calls.
with our great Patriot missiles. Think of it, they shot 100 missiles at one of our aircraft carriers, the Abraham Lincoln, one of the biggest ships in the world, actually. And out of 101 missiles shot, every single one of them was knocked down in the sea. Think of that. Think of what that means. 101 missiles, highly sophisticated, very fast missiles shot. Out of 101, all 101 were shot down, and now, for the most part, lie at the bottom of the sea. Pretty amazing, right? Pretty amazing. Our military is amazing, Pete. You know the attack I'm talking about recently? 101 shot. I said, wow. I saw that. You can see we have sort of pretty good equipment that we see. It's called the red line. Those red lines were thick, right? I said, that's a lot. And then we saw them one by one just get shot.
Stop it.
And these guys that do the shooting are the coolest cucumbers ever, you know? Most people, you don't have a lot of time. When a missile's going at 2,500 miles an hour, I don't care how far away it is, you don't have a lot of time. But I watch them sit down and think. Great students.
No, stop it breaking.
MITs, a lot of MITs, a lot of guys like this. They're not as much into the muscle as they are this one right here. And amazing to watch them perform under great pressure. Because they have a matter of seconds to do it. If they don't do it properly, it's a big problem. You know, because these were powerful. These were very powerful missiles coming. And so a lot of people joke. They don't choke. These guys don't choke. They're the best in the world. They're the best in the world. Yeah.
Mr. President, what would be your message today to the TSA agents who have been staying home in recent days amid this impasse?
Well, some of them are needing money, you know, because the Democrats cut off their money. I blame the Democrats more than anything else. But some of them, you know, they didn't get paid because they're not funded by the Democrats. This is a Democrat problem. In fact, I actually said to the Senate, why would you say this is a Democrat problem? I think the polls are showing it's a Democrat problem. And they'll do anything actually to hurt our country so they can try and win the midterms. And if we ever went back to our old policies, we wouldn't have a country left.
If they get a deal, Republicans and Democrats in the Senate, to fund all but enforcement operations of ICE, to get those TSA agents repaid and to open up the rest of the department, would you sign that?
Well, I don't want to comment until I see the deal, but as you know, they're negotiating a deal. I guess they're getting fairly close, but I think any deal they make, I'm pretty much not happy with it. These guys came in, they wouldn't pay people. You know, they had a deal to pay. They had to break their deal. The Democrats broke the deal that we had. It was all done. Everything was fine, and then they just said, well, we're not going to pay anymore.
You know, party like the bakery party, because the bakery party
They hurt
knows
our
that.
country. And at a very difficult time, because, you know, we are at, as they would say, a war. They call it a war. I call it a military operation, a very successful one. Like successful like nobody's ever seen before. Hey, Venezuela was equally as successful. That was a great thing. No, the Democrats had a deal. It was a done deal, and then they said, "Well, we're not going to pay," and so a lot of people suffered over that, and put our country in danger. You have another question? You haven't been here in a while.
Well, Iran, can you give us any more sense of who exactly in Iran it is, either Witkoff and Bush or others are speaking with?
Yeah, we had, I hate to say this in front of these young people. They're not children. I spoke to most of them. They sound like adults to me, even though they are sort of children, right? They'll always be your children. But I hate to say it, but we killed all their leadership. And then they met to choose new leaders, and we killed all of them. And now we have a new group, and we can easily do that, but let's see how they turn out. We have really regime change. You know, this is a change in the regime because the leaders are all very different than the ones that we started off with that created all those problems. So this was, I think we can say, Jason, this is regime change, right?
What makes you trust them?
I don't trust anybody. I don't trust you. I mean, that's only because I know you. But if I didn't know you, I'd probably have more trust. But I don't trust anyone.
Why bother
Why do
talking
you
to them?
Why do you say that? Why do you say what makes you trust? Do you think I trust them? I don't trust them
Then why bother talking to them?
because they're going to make a deal. They're going to make a deal. They did something yesterday that was amazing. Actually, they gave us a present, and the present arrived today. And it was a very big present worth a tremendous amount of money. And I'm not going to tell you what that present is, but it was a very significant.
Yeah, the markets are
prize.
sending right now.
And they gave it to us, and they said they were going to give it. So that meant one thing to me: we're dealing with the right people.
Nuclear related?
No, it wasn't nuclear related. It was oil and gas related. And it was a very nice thing they did. But what it showed me is that we're dealing with the right people. Because you don't know, because the leadership was killed, all
Gave
gone.
them oil.
Khomeini, all gone. As the expression goes, the past supreme leader. And then the new supreme leader was racked up, at a minimum racked up pretty good. And everyone else was gone. And then many of the people in the third
Break
tier
some
are gone.
levels here.
Come on.
But we're
Q's,
dealing
if they
with
get
a deal.
over 588, it's gonna be
Turn out,
crazy.
And the
Think we're about to
present,
make
the gift
another
they
day.
made to us was
We
very
might break
significant.
250 on
They said they
IWM.
were going to do it, and it happened. And they're the only ones that could
Dude, we
have
do
done it.
have new idea on WWM. So, Q's.
Yeah, it was regulated to the flow.
Q's is coming up to a fib level. We've kept rejecting at 587, so I think we probably break this one and we can send.
We'll have control.
I think we send right now.
Anything we want.
We're 370 boys.
We can end this without more lives being down, without knocking out $10 billion electric plants that are brand new.
Yo, this present's a leg lamp.
Their eye. I'd like
Not
to
even oil, it's a leg lamp.
But they can't have.
Trump is talking down
You don't
bombing.
have to go over the list because if again it starts with no nuclear weapons, and they've agreed to that. There won't be any nuclear weapons. They're not going to have, and they're not going to have enrichment. Against
London's high in the cards.
But they've agreed to that. There won't
I don't
be
know if we
Look,
see
I hate
London
to
high
say
by
that we're in a
close,
very
but
good bargaining.
tonight into tomorrow, yes.
But-
London high from this morning.
And I hate to
all
say
the
that they're
previous items,
defenseless.
all
because
these,
they're not very good till that
every
last
single
missile is
recent buy that
fired.
we've had.
They have little
Draw,
balance.
some sort of.
But we are in about the best bargaining position. We're way ahead of schedule. And again, they have no Navy and they have no Air Force and they have no missile protection and most of their missiles are gone. Most of their launches we've killed. You know, we've killed about 82% of their launches. So even if they had a missile, they can't launch it.
Come on, get that new
We have
head
the
day.
greatest military in the world. Nobody even comes close. We have the best military equipment in the world. Go ahead.
On Saudi Arabia, there's been some reporting that you've been talking to the Crown Prince. Have you been focused on normalization between Saudi
Yeah, stop
Arabia
that.
and Israel at this
Well, no,
point?
we have a great relationship with Saudi Arabia. What do you hear with Saudi Arabia?
Just hearing that you've been talking and that he has been encouraging you to do certain things related to Iran. Can you share what
He's a
you
warrior. He does, yeah, he's a warrior. He's fighting with us, by the way. Saudi Arabia has been excellent, and UAE, excellent. And I will tell you, Qatar, incredible. Qatar took a hit, pretty bad hit. Qatar's very close, you know, they're essentially, you can walk right over the border. Qatar took a hit. They've been great. They've been very strong. Kuwait, they had a little mishap. They shot down 3 planes with our missiles. They happened to be our planes, but the pilots made it. Can you imagine the pilots making it? The pilots saw what was coming, and they said, those are Patriots. We're not going to escape Patriots, and they got out of there pretty quick, Pete, right? Pretty amazing that they got out. The 3 pilots lived. They're fine. In fact, they're flying today.
Bitching and so on.
Accidentally fired the missile.
Yeah, the Kuwaitis made a mistake. They fired. They thought they were firing at
100%.
the enemy. It was, as the expression goes, friendly fire. But
IWF projected at 250.23.
pretty amazing when you think of it. Yeah.
President Trump, on a human level, how hopeful are you that this peace deal will work out? Like as a human,
On what?
on a human level, not as the President of the United States, how hopeful are you that this peace deal will work out with Iran?
You're talking about to end it? Well, I think we're going to end it. I can't tell you for sure. I don't like to say this. We've won this. This war has been won. The only one that likes to keep it going is the fake news. I mean, the New York Times, you read the New York Times, it's like we're not winning a war where they have no Navy and they have no Air Force and they have no nothing. And we literally have planes flying over Tehran and other parts of their country. They can't do a thing about it. For instance, if I want to take down that power plant, that very big, powerful power plant, they can't do a thing about it. It's like, take me. That's all they can do. And yet, if you read the New York Times or if you watch ABC fake news or NBC fake news, you'd say it's a close battle. It's not a close battle. They're totally defeated. You know, we killed the Navy in, would you say 3 days, Pete? Gone. In fact, I was a little upset with Pete. I said, why didn't you save the ships? We could have used them, right? He said it's more fun shooting them down. But the Navy was wiped out in a very rapid order. Pretty impressive for you guys, you champion wrestlers, right? When you hear this stuff. But you don't, if you read the news, you don't hear this. You know, you feel like, oh, they're doing wonderfully. They're doing terribly. They're wiped out militarily. They are dead. Yeah.
Is there a new sense of a timeline? Do you want to get something done before the midterms?
Well, we'd like to see President Putin and President Zelensky sit down and make a deal. I think they're getting close, but I've been saying that for a while. I've settled 8 wars. All of them should have been more difficult than this one. This should have been the easiest one, but these are 2 people that truly hate each other. You'll find out that hatred is not good for making deals. These are people that they don't like each other very much. Yeah.
I know you said there's a bunch of people from the administration who are negotiating with Iran. There's been reports that the vice president is leading those negotiations. Is that true?
Well, he's involved in them. JD is involved, and Marco's involved, and Jared Kushner's involved, very smart guy, and Steve Witkoff, smart guy, is involved. And I'm involved. Why? Well, I'm going to be so big. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I'm the president of the United States, Tom. And I'm not going to talk about it. It's beneath me to talk about saving millions of lives. Because that's what you're talking about. You're talking about saving millions of lives. If Iran had a nuclear weapon, they would have used it. And if I didn't end the horrible Barack Hussein Obama Iran nuclear deal in my first administration, they would have had a nuclear weapon 3 or 4 years ago. They would have used it. I would have never gotten the chance probably to be president. Who knows what it would have been so devastating. And if we didn't send those beautiful B-2 bombers, they took them off my desk. They were right there. I don't know why. But if we didn't have those beautiful, the B-2 hit, which was, so we obliterated, despite CNN. CNN said, well, maybe the word obliteration said, no, we obliterated it. Just obliterated their nuclear potential. You would have had them having 2 weeks after that attack, had we not made the attack, they would have had a nuclear weapon. They would have absolutely used it, and they would have used it on the entire Middle East, including Israel. And you know why
I'm putting it to 2.
Unexpectedly, when this war broke out, unexpectedly they started sending missiles to UAE, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Kuwait, Bahrain, and elsewhere.
Nope,
And
no,
nobody
it's not
thought they
mine.
were you
Who cares?
equally surprised?
Who knows?
by that?
You know.
Pete, do you want to give about a 3-minute statement on how we're doing in this? As I call it, military operation. People don't like me using the word war, but
Put that boy on the spot. So 3 minutes.
how about a little statement? I think he's done a very good job. Do we agree he's done a good job, Mark White? Can we take some of your time?
Well, thank you, Mr. President. You're spot on. Never in history has a modern military, Iran had a modern military, a modern navy, a modern air force, modern air defenses, leadership, massive bunker. Never has a modern military been so rapidly and historically obliterated, defeated, from day one with overwhelming firepower. The air campaign that we've conducted, that Israel's conducted alongside us, was one for the history books, truly. And it's because we have a President of the United States that when he sends his warfighters out to fight, he unties their hands to actually go out and close with and destroy the enemy as viciously as possible from moment one. And that's why we see ourselves as part of this negotiation as well. We're
Trying to, like,
negotiate with bombs. You have a choice as we loiter over the top of Tehran, as the president talked about your future. The president has made it clear that you will not have a nuclear weapon. The War Department agrees. Our job is to ensure that. And so we're keeping our hand on that throttle as long as hard as is necessary to ensure the interests of the United States of America are achieved on that battlefield. This is not Iraq and Afghanistan. This is not a president who's interested in vague end states. He's been very clear with us about what we need to accomplish, creating the conditions for them never to have a nuclear capability, and that's exactly what we're doing in historic fashion. Thank you, Mr. President.
You know, the only two people that were quite disappointed, I don't want to say this, but I have to. I said, Pete and General Raisin Kane, I think this thing's going to be settled very soon. Here they go. Oh, that's too bad. Pete didn't want it to be settled. It's these guys are doing a great job. That's a good attitude, though, Tom, right? They were not interested in settlement. They
Come
were
on.
interested in just winning this thing. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, can you, just taking things locally, hopefully not doing international affairs for a second, do you support the construction of the Second Avenue subway in New York City, and will your administration work among the...
Far out, correct. You know, the Second Avenue subway is being under construction for, you're a young guy, is longer than you are old, okay? That's been under construction. I haven't heard about the Second Avenue subway in 20 years. What the hell kind of a question is that? I guess you got to get it finished. They spent trillions of dollars practically. No, they spend more money on that than on anything, I think, in the history of our city, in New York City. And it's been under construction for a long time. It's very sad, actually. The only thing maybe worse was Gavin Newsom, the governor of California, his train, I call it his train wreck because it's a wreck. That's been years. It's literally 30 times over budget. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. And it doesn't go to San Francisco and Los Angeles like it was supposed to. They decided to cut it way short because there was no way they could finish it. But it's one of the worst. I've never seen anything like it. Other than the worst, the Federal Reserve building for almost $4 billion, little building that's going to cost a renovation for $4 billion.
This guy's gonna talk until.
Headed by our highly incompetent head of the Federal Reserve. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, would you be open, are you hoping to see the Senate pursue Reconciliation 2.0 to fund ICE and pass the Save America
Well,
Act?
we'll see about reconciliation. We're certainly talking about reconciliation, I think, Mark Wayne, right? Do you want to talk about that for a second? Now that he's working, we can get him to
213.
Thank you. Lindsey Graham, the chairman where the committee, where the reconciliation will funnel through, he is committed to making sure we get reconciliation through. If that is in some form with funding ICE, possibly backfilling from the One Big Beautiful Bill, but also more importantly, the Save American Act. There's a framework that we can do through reconciliation, paying for it, put some of the policies that cost money in, because there's nothing more important than the Save American Act. I mean, that's what the American people want. There's 80% of the population say they want only Americans voting, citizens that are registered to vote, citizens that have done it the right way, and I believe that everybody wants an election integrity. So fortunately, Lindsey Graham has said through reconciliation, he's willing to put the framework out for that.
And I think that was said so beautifully, so concisely, so well, your father, that we should let him have the last word, and that was it. That was the last word. Did he do a good job? Are you impressed with your father?
Never been more impressive than anybody in my life.
How about me?
Dude, ouch,
Yeah,
dude.
this dude's drunk.
Don't answer. No, you like your father better, okay? Come here,
That was messed up, right?
This guy, don't wrestle him. We'll steal over here. All right, I want to thank the family, because without the family, he's not here, you know, he's a different person. And that goes especially for Mom, who looks like she's about 22 years old. I don't know, I see these kids, but
Now
she
you're
looks
hitting on
very young.
Mom, dude.
Yeah,
Dude, hitting on. Come on.
Great couple. Congratulations to you both. Thank you, Mark. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
Hey, that's it. Let's just pump it. Close that now. Cancel. Yeah.
Oh no, shit's looking sendy still.
It is. It is.
No, no more questions.
Dude, get over
I
this.
mean,
You can't.
there's some positive gamma to get through, but that 6600 note got really really
Aggressive.
big.
Time's running out.
It is running.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, right? Like the cons are the cons now. You're playing on everything but beta burn. So we got
Come on, get out.
7 minutes.
What? We got a whole hour.
No, 7 minutes till it actually matters.
Oh, I was like, what?
I don't know, 7 minutes to power hour, man. The chop ends in 7 minutes.
Something's gotta do something.
Do it once.
AMD though, that thing is impressive. That thing double bottomed and just took off during that press conference. I couldn't even do anything. I was just watching. I just watched Tesla do the same thing. They're kind of both making
Not
the
done
same
that.
sort of like
I
flag.
mean, that's the. I think that's
Tesla
the biggest thing.
is chilling in this green MTF cloud though.
Yeah, it needs to bounce off the VWAP up band that I have before I'm doing anything with AMD. The last time it did this, it cratered to like 199 overnight.
You know, that sounds like some AMD shit.
Isasu Advanced Money Destroyer.
Would love that.
I will say this SPY node is not giving up at all.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get confluence across the
I trimmed my
industry.
CVS calls.
So, in that case,
Stopping to close. Peace in Iran.
IWM did give us 250 to the T.
I'm not swinging anything overnight, Casey. You are though.
I am indeed. I got
See how much those
swangs.
puts are now.
Swangs.
I'm a young trader
And
like
for
the
Rick
swag.
Sanchez, I think there's something messed up on Heatseeker with the deltas, like the
Casey, one day I might
changes
go
at the node
full
level.
on your word. You should
All
never
of
do
them
that.
showing like hundreds of thousands of percent.
In CVS all out at 225. Nice
So you got
job.
March 27th.
What a great daily for CVS. This weekly setting up very nice so far as well after an overextension downside. Relative strength today, 4-hour reversal. We're hitting a big spot up here at 73 to 73.3
$23
area.
put? What?
So I do have a stop and entry on the rest, but that was a hell of a ripper candle. That 1 5-minute candle, 0.65% on the stock just on that one. candle. Stock's at 2.45 now on the day.
I just had a question on his Google thesis because I have a support resistance at 291.90
Trade
for that,
CVS.
and
Nobody.
the
Nobody
theta
trades
burn for those end of week contracts that he called out is like 51 cents a day or something like that. So I kind of want to know before I enter what his thesis
Oh
is.
my god, that freaking MNQ short
Yeah, I was looking at these
for the scalp.
I was
Now we're coming down back to the 250s.
95 as the floor. Google's been bleeding a I want to see how
If you're 21 right here, they're bouncing this thing otherwise. We're just gonna come back lower. The SPX Iron Condor from this morning that I called out for the people here on the YouTube Index live stream, that is up 100%. I trimmed out some of it around lunchtime for 60%. We just stopped the entry. The rest is chilling at 100%. They should expire for full profit.
Look at that buy. Dude, it just creeped into there.
Say, Mama, I made it on the big
Yeah,
scale.
Will's looking weird right here.
Protected that midline. That would have been fine, but Trump was speaking and I followed my rules. And helped me have a clear mind for that. Like an extra $340 off of that. Actually, all this $121. I made up for a lot of that because it would have been about that anyways. So
What a turnaround.
let's go.
Because my day started like ass. And now we're popping.
Edge, the IWM 157 June put. That's aggressive. That even is that even on the option chain?
There's a bull flow noti for that? Hold on. I
It
didn't
can't
see
be
that
there.
anywhere.
I mean, that would be like a banking collapse. Like all the community banks collapse.
That's oof.
I don't see anything for that.
Yeah, I had a minor panic. That makes me feel better.
That's just in Iran. Non-hostile ships can transit the Strait of Hormuz.
That's nice actually.
Financial juice.
That 15-minute. I gotta start looking at 15-minute.
157 is a strike on
SPX
IWM for the June cons.
P&L for that
It
trade.
looks like
They're
it's
just gonna let them
trading at
expire for full profit for the 100%. You can close here if you'd like. You're just gonna pay the commissions and fees per contract. But
Yeah, Brett, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like you have to see
range day again.
the entirety of that component
selling
collapse,
options.
and then all of the small businesses that are financed by those banks subsequently collapse that are in IWM.
Oracle weekly call buyer for 149.
There we go.
I mean, unless that SPY node gives away, I don't really think we're going much higher.
Dangerous to trade. SPY here. Yeah.
But the Qs are looking good
It all
here.
looks shitty. But I do like. Obviously, I'm not making any moves right now, but.
Oh, I guess
I mean, we're just pinned
I
between
do like this base that we're
VWAP
making on
and
both
the
assets, just in this
1
4-hour
4.5
gap.
standard deviations.
Is that correct?
Oh, 658 is about to do that damn thing if it does.
Like again, it doesn't mean scalps can't be taken.
That goes to your
Like I played short today while we were in this.
I'm playing
Right, so it
fucking
doesn't mean
SPY
shorts can't
calls.
be played here and there.
No lie.
But overall,
Right
like, I
now,
am bullish
we're at
in
my
this entire
fib
area
level.
on NQ and ES. Right, unless
we
we
just gotta get
actually end up
above
like losing. My real line in the sand right now, because
And that king
this
node
is
as well.
so large, right? And so, yeah, I could sit here and say I'm not really bearish until 978, but I know for a fact that equilibrium of this gap, the 50%, as long as we're holding that, I expect us to trade higher out of this. If we start to lose that, well, then we have room to trade all the way to the low, right? That's 160 points. So this is really lying in the sand for me, this midpoint of this gap. If we're distributing under that, I have to think we go to the bottom of it, and then we'll see if we can run through it or not, right? Maybe we try and hold down there if that happens. But we're respecting midpoint. We're reclaiming that overnight low. We're not having a clear flip of order flow on this bigger time frame yet. Let me go to 30-minute. No, not really. The highest time frame I can find where we're actually doing that is on a 15-minute, but
Red to green on the day after CVS. Let's go.
But yeah, I expect buyers to keep this alive as long as we're holding this midpoint and we find setups to trade back into London high, previous day high, this high here,
652 still that dude.
back into order flow here, right? There's order flow sitting here, but it's already been tapped into multiple times. One time, two times, three times.
One time, two times, too many.
So maybe we finally run through that and test the next order flow when we finally get up there.
You done fucked up.
And that high.
There is next target upside on CVS. Don't be greedy. Contracts are at 230 here. If you have not
Wow,
trimmed
cooking,
that is
Casey.
spot.
Great job.
Yes, sir. CVS, baby. Again, I sent those charts well before this move just happened again on X. This was a dumpster diver setup. Just look at the daily and weekly. I mean, look like absolute shit, but look what the area that they tapped into on the daily and weekly. That's what I look for every single day. Day trading, swing trading, doesn't matter. It's the same thing. But SR flip zones, that's it. Now let's see if it can get continuation on these contracts and go in the money over the next few days or weeks.
I think Sim's gonna hop on with us too. Let me send her the link. She just texted me.
Let's go.
653 King Note on SPY.
KC, how you doing?
What's up, Gov?
Good. How you
Sorry,
doing,
I didn't
Gov?
see you. My bad. I literally just stepped out and I didn't hear you come in. I apologize.
Then I heard you commenting, and I was asking, I was like, hey, are you looking at ES or NQ? I was actually talking with you, and I'm backstage.
You're good. You're good. I'm so sorry.
Was it NQ?
Yeah, both NQ and ES. They're
Okay.
basically doing the same exact thing.
Okay.
So
Yeah, they are. Here's what I was going to comment on.
like I played short today, right? Which is kind of weird.
It's
since
hard
I'm,
for
like,
me to
bullish in
trust
this area, but
anything.
it
So
was there at
RSP
the time on
needs
the lower
over
time frame. We tapped in that
193.
15-minute gap, and I found a little
IWM
2-minute
needs over
little 2-minute
250.
inverse. I know you don't play that way,
If
but
we
that
base
was my
above
entry
there, yeah,
yesterday
it's
on the close
bullish.
of this candle
But
here, risking
we
the
keep
high
projecting.
for just a 1-to-1.
Let's go. Apple's finally doing
But
what I've
overall, in
been
this area, I
saying
gotta be
they
a little
should
bit
do.
more
They're
bullish. I'm curious, how do you look at it?
They're
Here,
rebooting,
go.
Well, the first thing is, it's like
They're doing an AI reboot with Siri.
That short was also
Is it with
against,
Gemini and Google?
like an RTH
I don't
session
know.
low yesterday.
Exactly, yeah.
The
This is
312,
I don't-
310,
I think
312.
I've seen it.
So I
Google
shorted
uses
the entire group. We
Android,
all shorted that
if I'm
area.
not
And the best
mistaken.
out was around 170. And then there was a long opportunity. Some
It
people took
says
that
Apple
long
plans
kind of
AI
a,
reboot with
like,
Siri app.
basically
New
it was
look
a
in
little bit more off
Siri
a
button
profile
in
chart
iOS
with
27.
potential to go in, and we did pick
That's
up
not
a
much.
gap fill.
That's not much.
So we picked up a
change,
gap
right?
fill
It's
on
just
the
a
downside,
Ask
and then
Siri
kind of
button.
NQ rotated up and
It's
kind of
from
picked up the gap fill.
Bloomberg.
Above.
Right, yeah, I
so
see
mean,
it.
those were,
It's also in
those were
Reuters.
two
Well, Reuters
trades
is actually
that
quoting
worked.
Bloomberg, yeah.
And I utilize volume profile quite heavily because it allows me.
This
to
is
kind
a
of get,
very
greater confluence
tiny
if it's
incremental
there.
change.
But relative to your comment on the midpoint area here, if you go back and if you look at kind of the lows from Sunday night, March 8th, 9th,
Skinny, you
Sunday
talk to
night,
Siri a lot?
March
8th, 9th, you go back and look,
No, I
look
don't.
where we kind of took
I
off
just
there.
think
Hold on, wait.
that
So-
if you're gonna
March
make
8th.
anything Apple AI, you gotta start with Siri.
So it's
Oh, back here. Back here.
Yeah.
These lows.
I
Yes,
don't.
yes,
I actually
yes.
don't though.
So go back and look at that,
But,
and then you can come over and
I
if
bet
you
if I had
look at
children,
our
I probably
volume
would a
point of
lot more.
control for today, 289,
My hands are
290.
full and whatnot.
Look at the volume point of control for Friday.
Kevin loves
289,
Siri.
290. And
I
that
love
area,
chat.
that low, they all jive. So
Mhm.
that kind of gives me, without some other sort of
Yeah, I
highly
use ChatGPT.
technical thing, it just gives me the
Quite a bit.
visual that this is the midpoint area of this range since the beginning of March.
compared to the others.
That's what it shows me.
Yeah.
And I can
Ms.
see,
Z, what are the
and I can
odds
see
your
where
spy
Boy is
bull
like
is
almost
still
like
in those
set up where,
contracts?
What
aside from
contracts?
any
Oh, the
sort of,
660
mic
puts?
drop, shoe drop,
Yeah, or not
relative
bull,
to what's
but
going on in
that.
Iran, if we get a rotation above
What was it,
here,
17
I
million?
could see that
Something
we
like
could
that.
go back in and
Well, let me look.
go up and retest it to the
From
24.
I think they were. I
24
have
700
the six.
in Q.
Yeah, the March 27th ones.
So I mean, I can
Oh
easily
no, they're
see
gone.
that. And
They're
then
out.
if the
the
market
ones he
really
the ones
wants
he sold on
in this
Friday.
area of the
Remember,
gap,
we bottom
if people
ticked.
flip
What was
to
this?
simply
Pickies?
an RTH
Yeah.
chart, you
Why
will
you guys
see
sound?
the gap in
There was
between
something
the
You
else
guys
that
two.
I
sound just
saw.
like.
So literally, I flip and I can see that we basically.
I don't know who I'm talking
screen?
to if I'm
Yeah,
not looking
yeah. All right. Let me
at
do
the
that. Let me do
at the
that.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
That IWM's still in the 410 one.
Yeah, and sellers are always early. Like,
Oh, window.
so I don't know. We would need to sell off a little bit end of day, but we could also gap up. I don't know.
Right. Let me go back to the Globex session chart so I can show you guys what
Yeah,
I'm
the
seeing.
Q's is dancing right now.
Yeah, the
So
oil
if you guys
chart
see my
is so
chart,
ugly right now.
so
You've
my
seen
cursor
that?
is like
You
over
see
at
the
the far
like
left
weird
over here.
like.
This is what I was looking
It's
at.
so
Like,
ugly.
this was a big rejection.
The whole time he
Sunday,
was
8th of
talking, it
March,
was
the
just doing
evening.
this like up
And
and down
look at
dance.
that big
I was
move
like,
when
oh,
when
shit.
you have a rejection, and then
Tesla
acceptance
low-key,
of this area in here,
I
and
think
then you have
wants to get
such a move, a
385 again
2-3
today.
day move up
But
here. I mean, 400, 500.
that 380
holy
node's
cow.
just
I mean,
so
that was
large. I don't
that
know
was
if
a
it's gonna
700 point
go
move.
at all today.
That
But if it
basically,
does, I think Tesla tomorrow could
connotates
be, if it's
this was a big
green
area
day,
because
pretty
it was
good.
a takeoff area. Now comes, we traded all
there.
the way down. We've
The
been hanging
barbecue.
in this wide range, here for the last now week and a half. And we had this volume point of control on Friday established pre-market, and we proceeded to trade all the way down there, all the way, toward, we closed near our low, not quite, but we closed below the midpoint of the range. And then in the Globex session, we went and hit new lows, and then we took off. And we kind of traded back up here to the top of this range. So what I'm looking at is like, if you look at the volume point of
You said,
control
let's
that's
go
been
get some
established
medicine.
here, 24,300, and that kind of jives with the volume point of control on Friday on Globex session. And again, with that like low takeoff area from the 8th, 9th
Come on,
March.
Zoe.
That just kind of, for me, that gives me a great visual that this is the over under. It's, if we can, and we have like a little bit of a reversal setup, and it's potential if
do the
we don't have any
bull flow.
other negative news, we could get a rotation back up, retest yesterday's highs. Then if we get about that, if the market really feels like it's feeling some good news, it's feeling good, and we get some individual components or some positive news, we could see a rotation there. Okay, so now let's state the other obvious. Let's go to, we've established the over under area. If we get below the lows of today, now the same thing is true. It's like now we can go back and distribute.
What do you think the
back
odds
down
are we have a
and
crazy gap
go
down
revisit the scene of the crime
tomorrow?
of the pre-market before
You know,
I'm not
it
in
has
it.
to
suggestion of
be
this
like,
5-day halt.
I don't know. It'd have to
It's
be
exactly
like
a
some
5-day halt of doing
Iran
what?
stuff comes out. Because I mean, like,
Seems like everybody's
I don't
just
know.
doing normal business.
What if they just come out and say,
But they're
no, we
just,
haven't been talking to this
intermediaries
dude.
are all
Yeah,
talking. So
he's lying. And then
who knows? I mean, we could easily, there
I
could
don't
be a
know.
shoe
None of
drop,
it
and we
makes
could easily
sense.
go retest those lows.
What if they blow something up and then we
So I
blow up
view
that
it,
power plant that
those are
Trump
the
talked
boundaries.
about 3 times?
So you
Yeah,
kind of have,
that's
just
like,
off of
so
those
it's just so
boundaries,
many
you know
things.
what
Like,
is
He addressed it
possible
during
above,
the press conference.
you know
He
what's
said,
possible below.
doesn't want to
So
blow
now
up
you go into
$10
those
billion
areas and you
worth
can
of
kind of,
infrastructure or
you
whatever.
can calibrate on NASDAQ.
And then he's
Even
going to give Iran time
20 points of
to
risk, 40 points of
basically
risk
the 5-day
to have a stop.
ultimatum.
That's what I said. If
It's
Iran
like,
blows something up
then you can correlate
and
to
we blow
stocks.
that up, there's your.
So, I mean, for me,
There's your
if
gap
I'm
down.
dealing with, typically, if I'm dealing
Actually, I
with
would.
20 points of
Well,
risk,
I wouldn't
comfortable
expect a
going
gap
full
up,
size.
but that might actually
But when
help
I adjust that
end the war
size,
sooner.
is that we're in the sort of environment we are in now.
About military
Meaning
troops
more troops
dying.
from Trump, things coming out of Iran, somebody
Wait,
bombing
what?
somebody. That, I mean,
Say that
you're
again,
not
Grant?
trading full size. That is not a normal
If we
environment.
did bomb their
I mean,
power plants,
automatically
that
you're down
actually
to a
might
third
end the
size, a
war
quarter
sooner,
size.
and
Even if you've
without
got the
having
20 points of
our
risk.
troops dying.
Because as you're entering the
Oh,
trade,
yeah.
if you don't do it automatically with that stop, you could easily get sliced. So
Yeah, agreed.
that's kind of how I'm looking.
there was a real nice long this afternoon.
really
There
nice.
was, yeah. I didn't play it. I was already like done with the market, but there was a nice move for sure.
It was a great move. So now I get back to
Wouldn't
the
a
RTA
war
session
criminal
chart, and it makes
actually
it
not
clear.
care about human life? I can't believe you guys
So now
are
you
even
can see what
saying
we're looking
that.
at.
I
So
actually
look at
want
this area,
as
kind of
little
the top,
human
this top
casualties
part,
as possible.
basically is kind of an open
Yeah,
gap
Brent,
right
I
there
think
at the close on Friday
somebody
for
bit off
NPO.
the Twitter sphere
That was the
bombing of
touch this morning,
infrastructure
and that
for
was the trigger
civilians
for the
is
long this morning.
uh,
And then we
is a
rotated
war
up,
crime,
we came back
when in
down,
reality it's
and
not
then
because it's all dual
I'm the
use.
volume I trade volume profile.
Well,
Look how
that
the
and also
volume
we're very
profile looks.
strategic in the
Can you
timing.
see
We
that?
always
So if we're coming
choose
down
to
in here,
bomb when there's
but
the
now you
least
have,
amount of
so this is
people
at roughly 12 o'clock
to
central today,
lessen
now
the collateral
24,
damage.
186.
It
Comes
also
down
it
here.
also really wouldn't matter
Notice
in
this is a
the sense of the power
15-minute
plant
chart.
because
Notice
we're
these
not gonna
15-minute wicks here.
bomb it like
And these
kinetically.
kind of
We're just gonna
establish
sprinkle
the
a
base
whole
of
bunch
the
of
meat of
ribbons
this
all over it,
profile.
and it shorts
And
itself
that
out
told me that we're
and destroys
likely
itself.
not going to go retest that low, but it's probably going to be able to trigger a few
No,
longs
we're not gonna
right off the
permanently
base
blow
of
it
this,
up.
right off the
Um,
base here.
It'll just be
And that's what I was
severely
eyeing. I was eyeing,
damaged.
I was kind of already, kind of refining. I was down to a 10, 20-second
Yo,
chart
that
looking
SPY
for
King node,
price and volume to see how it
655.
behaved. So now that we're down in this
That'll be
area,
it.
then I went to my, and this is just
But
what I
I
do.
just
I have my
noticed
key
that
levels from
653 is
larger
gonna
time
lose it.
frame, but now I want to be able to
It'd
go
have to
back,
be
and I
like
have to,
at 1240.
I have to now be able to go back and really
5.
look at those areas to see how we're holding up. So now
That
you
would
can
give us
Brent,
see how,
NBIS, I don't know if you paid
now I
attention
adjust my
today, bro.
chart back up into this area here, the
I think
24,
moving.
160, 170, and I can go and I
I mean,
can
it was
start,
green. It
I
was
can
red
start
earlier,
focusing
but
how
yeah,
volume is playing down in here.
it's
It was really very neat
normally a good time to buy
until we
if
kind
it
of got
dips.
right
I
in
mean,
here,
MBIS is one of those
picked up
stocks
some
similar to
buyers.
AOI.
Then as
I
we
mean, it has
moved
a
over,
very bright future.
so now this is like basically right
AOI
up, just
isn't
shy of
the
1 o'clock central.
best of breed.
So now we kind of built
because
up a little more
most likely
consolidation. We
Lumentum
finally
is,
picked up
but
more
for
buyers.
MBIS,
All at the
that
same
one
level.
you were buying
So you
best
could
of
have been
breed.
long
That's
this
the best
160,
neo cloud.
170, and you could have had 20 points of risk and you would have never been touched. And what you could have done, like I do, I will scale out for 20, 30 points on roughly, a third or half size, and that improves my theoretical basis. So now I can let the trade work and not even sweat. This trade worked. So I got in at 176, took that half size scale up 220, scaled more 260, scaled 270, scaled 290. I was out of bullets. Then it looked like it was going to make a move to 340, 350. So there you go. That's how I was looking at it. What I was looking
This
at.
has gotta go.
And so now you see the 10-second chart. All right. I mean, these days, people they would hear 10-second chart with a futures trade. Oh, he's
See that
definitely a scalper.
588
Oh, he's
king node
definitely
on
a
the
scalper.
cues?
I derive my areas from
Oh, I see
4-hour,
it.
2-hour charts.
Trust me,
first.
I see
And
that.
then I drop down to 30 minutes. Then I go to
Jump in
15.
here too. If we get
Now we're
below
in the
this
middle of the
blue
day. The
MTF
profile
cloud, they're gonna send us.
has been
I'm
developed.
telling you, it's
Yeah, it's
all
really just to
about
see
that
that
655.
reaction at
We've
that
already
area.
gotten
Yeah.
You're not
656,
necessarily
but if that
sitting there trading on a 10 second
becomes
all
Right.
day. It's just you're seeing those reactions, seeing the interaction around.
That's
your
so
levels.
crazy because I was just looking
and
at
you're
puts.
actually looking, and you don't, I
With
don't have, I don't
IWM.
use.
Keeps
the
I mean,
rejecting.
RSIs and the
IWM
other
is different.
indicators,
That's
'cause
just like
I'm
a whole
simply just
different
doing my,
ball game. I don't know. It can't go over 250, so I feel like you just naked short off 250 and just walk away.
Yeah. Like I'm looking at to re-enter those puts and swinging them. What happens overnight is like it's a toss up though. But hey, I don't see anything. My gamma nodes, there's nothing above 250. Like all week, everything is lower.
Oh, we're seeing that 655 node shift, guys. It's building quite a bit.
Yeah, it is.
MBIS call buyer. 410s, 125.
Just get out of it.
Alright, fuck it. Like, there's no way this doesn't go 125.
I did it. I mean, whatever. We'll see.
It looks like an inverted head and shoulders on the SPY 5-minute chart too, doesn't it?
All of them look like that. So I don't want to call this out because I'm like, I see the IHS, but there are failed IHSs too, you know? So I just feel like this is fake. I don't trust it. Let me take this L by myself, you guys. I don't know.
Come on.
Unless you're confident.
You doing like 1DTs or are you just gonna do the 4-2s?
No, I'm doing the 4-2, so like there's time to average down, and whatever. But
Yo, I don't want to jinx it.
yeah,
But look at him, you. They blow past this fucking note at 400. It's on.
Yeah, make me
You
grumpy.
squeezy
Come
town?
on.
I mean, they're growing the upside. Damn, the Vanna node for April is again at 500 from last OPEX. I haven't looked at this thing since after the earnings, but yeah, 400's lit.
That shit was way more lit than that. That shit was at 5
Just
mil.
Dead space. Come on, dude.
Or 5, whatever that is. 5,000.
Lord. Everything's saying. The 5 minutes say 5-minute 9 saying it's going down.
655.
A minute hasn't touched.
655 is fading. It was up at like 130 or 120.
Jinxed it.
Yeah.
I knew I shouldn't have said nothing.
Brent's so funny. Right. Straight gambling. That's all this is. Like, end of day is just gambling.
End of day is gambling.
With profit. But I still think, IWM, this 250, I got nothing above it. I'm going to show you guys what I see. And it can change tomorrow. Gamma nodes change. But right now, for the week, there's nothing above 250. And RSP.
Means that's going to pin, but we want SPY and Qs to jump. Come on.
What happened?
I don't just get too crazy though. Everything is right on their press. Come on.
I mean, if we go by the tape that they've been playing, we didn't gap up per se, but I mean, we're up and you short
Look
this.
at that. It's
We'll see.
killing.
I don't know. Am I wrong? Probably.
Oh shit, 655. Oh shit. Is it gonna do it? Do they want it?
Nope, they don't want it. It's gone. And we out.
Yeah, 653 is like, nah, hold on, hold my lunch.
Yeah, market time still looks strong. had another,
Still looks
looks like
strong.
$30 million in calls
They
in
try to
that
wick
in
that.
the last
They tried to
20
frickin'
minutes or
wick
so.
it. No
You're still
way.
adding them.
It's pinned. In the pin here. Dude, how confuses him? Dude, this is crazy. Upside nodes are. Dude, it hit that 10-minute nine. Look at the 10-minute and sling.
Ma'am, can you go to sleep? You hear me? You heard that? Jesus.
Yeah.
How do I make this lower?
I wish I was recording. I would have used that as a soundbite. Put it on a video
Oh
and something just
man,
dumps.
I need something to like oil to just bounce off 102 and just do something.
Can't say nothing too strong. Let's drop it. Yep,
I will
get
say
out.
though,
Oh,
GS
no, get out.
almost went high of day again, but it's crawling back down. It's inside an MTF cloud right now though.
All right, give some of that back.
IWM rejected 250 to the cent on that 5-minute candle at 12:10.
Yeah, it would have to gap over it for any upside, like tomorrow. But I still don't see anything. Zoe, shh, go to sleep, lay down. I don't see anything that's bullish at all on it.
I don't know. Let me
Dude, look at that
redabble
go.
in the contracts. I haven't seen anything. All I saw was the 238 put, and then I think they sold the 200 put. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of mixed. Calls are on top right now. I'm just not convinced. It's off. Zoe, shh.
Hey.
Shh. Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm still showing that the 402, that 17 mil one you're tracking, that one's still in.
Yeah, strong too, like all at the ask. So I don't care. I think I'm just in it. And if we gap up again tomorrow, I'll just add. I'll add. Whatever. But I mean, 250. I see lower by Friday. I don't know why that 238 is not getting out of my head. So I'm in puts, whatever. Don't tell me unless you're lotto sized. Cause I am a little high, so I don't know, maybe I'm tripping.
Yo.
Just, you know, play with profits if you're in it, but I'm short. This is a very clear IHS on like almost every time frame. Almost. Yeah, I see it on the 15, the 5, the hourly. These candles are ugly though.
Yeah, they are.
I don't like it. And I want to be bullish because I'd like to go long, but this just feels like a trap.
I wasn't even paying attention to Trinity. I did not see that SPX switch.
Yeah, we started rolling down. We're pinning.
653 held that line, boy. So hold my beer.
Broke this
one again.
You said
My entry
653.
price was
On the spy. That was like
25.30.
the biggest node they needed to beat in
Boots
order
on
to
the
get
ground isn't a
upside.
good idea. Yeah, I agree.
yeah, I don't like that at
The
all.
Q's is for show a rug if Spy loses in the 653
Yeah.
and SPX goes 6-5,
Let's keep it from the
Q's will
B5s,
probably
can
lead
we?
us.
Keep it from there.
How much are those puts right now?
The B2s.
B-
B2,
B1.
B5, B2, B2.
B1s and B2s.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of reclaiming that needs to happen to be
Always
bullish.
lovely
But they do
seeing
have
you,
B50.
pumpkin.
And nothing's
Always
been
lovely seeing you
reclaimed.
too, Mom. And you.
I mean, smaller
congratulations
times
again
for
on
That's
sure.
your
right. I need
job.
Sniper.
But larger.
Sniper's the plain guy.
Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you.
I'll see you
B2
two for
bomber,
dinner
right?
next
Yeah,
week.
B2
Yeah,
bomber.
I can help. I can
Sounds
help
good.
you out. B1, B2, B3.
We got it. We got it.
Sweetie,
Got it.
Yeah.
please see.
I'm not worried about comments from the guy named Ali Akbar.
Oh my god. Oh, Imp.
Holy.
You have to.
Seeing you, pumpkin.
Always lovely seeing you too, Mom.
And you, congratulations again on your new job, dear.
Oh,
Mwah.
thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you.
I'll see you two for dinner next week.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Sweetie?
Hello. Next week.
Yeah. Yeah. See you next week.
All right, have a good rest of your day.
Drive safe, Miss Simmons. Baby, I was thinking we could try the farmer's market next Sunday. Apparently there's this new vendor, he's doing gluten-free blueberry muffins, so. I don't know, it should be like way easier on my stomach.
Are you hooking up with my mom behind my back?
Are you joking?
Were you joking when you made out with her in front of me?
Nobody made out with anyone's mom.
Answer the question. Are you hooking up with my mom behind my back?
Baby, stop.
I see you like 'em like you like your wine, better with age.
That would explain why I'm dating you then, right? That makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna ask you one last time. Are you hooking up with my mom behind my back?
I'm not giving this any more energy.
What if I was out of the picture?
What if you were out of the picture?
Poof, gone. Would you date her?
I think we're done with this conversation.
Okay. Good night.
3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, well, I won't be back till way later.
Sick, dude. Good night.
Have fun with my mom.
Very
Hope
cool.
you guys have a great night together.
Hello.
Hello, is this Derek Livingston?
Yeah.
I'm calling to tell you something difficult. Are you somewhere private where we can talk in person?
At approximately midnight last night, she was heavily intoxicated and got into a physical altercation outside the Salty Dog Bar and Grill. Callie then fell and hit her head on the fire hydrant. The medics tried everything.
Oh my god.
Sorry for your loss.
This is all my fault. I should have never let her leave the house like that. Miss Simmons, this is all my fault. No, it's not. It's all my fault.
I must be honest. I've always had feelings for you, Derek.
Surprise, bitch!
Baby, you're alive.
You've always had a thing for my mom, and now I know the only thing stopping you from making a move was me.
Wait. You faked this entire thing so that you would know if I would hook up with your mom?
Precisely.
Well, I didn't. We didn't hook up, did we?
But you were going to.
Wait, you were in on it, Miss Simmons?
From the get-go.
Oh, scumbag.
You're such a pig.
This is unbelievable. That's entrapment. That doesn't count. You weren't alive, dude.
We're through.
This sucks, dude. Oh, man, this one really stings.
You should be ashamed of yourself, young man.
I'm gonna get my stuff and I'm gonna get going. That's my loofah, so if I could thank you.
I've always had feelings for you, Derek.
Really?
And they're like,
The divergence, like how's it that IWM is up, the broader or the large caps are not?
Glitchy.
How much is IWM up?
glitchy.
Oh.
It's stronger. Broader market RSP, it's stronger, but it's still very weak. It's just stronger than the mags.
Okay, so why do we hate large caps today?
It's a great photo of Gov right there. He's focused.
Well, they've been getting into all of the smaller caps and everything else, but when there's a correction, everything is gonna fall. But they've been doing that since February, I believe. Or no, since they started the zero DTEs, there's been a shift.
Oh, the extra zero DTEs?
Yeah, did you notice that? Like when they started, like as soon as you were able to trade zero DTEs on Tesla and Google, whatever, like there was a shift.
Yeah, I got it.
I agree with that. I thought that was crazy. And I also would buy the wrong contract when that first happened.
Yeah. I think it was a horrible idea for them to do that.
Yo,
but again,
this
with like
shit.
fragments left in the day.
If 652 goes king node, we are sliding.
Excited about.
Yeah.
If this
IWM is taking forever.
IWM is big chillin'.
A+ setup for me on the short side.
But it'll come down. It's just slow. So SPY slipping is good. We needed to lose VWAP.
Automation only took one short today. I don't think my market ninja took anything.
Let me pull up in my automation here. What did I get today? This is a ninja strategy that hasn't traded today. Took a little short yesterday. It's kind of been slower the last couple of days. There's an MES ninja that had a one loss today. So yesterday it had.
I'm breaking.
Here comes the roll down. Look at that 652.
Another short.
Shit about to get hot.
And then a reverse one here. This one could be going nicely today. I didn't really just taking the one trade, which was a loser. That's okay. Actually, this one
making nasty.
Gold has had 4 winners today.
Man, how much them 6.5?
I don't see this one. You might have to share the entire screen. Because I think you switched tabs, so I don't see it.
Let me reshare.
No, I need to get on your guys' level.
Where is
on,
Tesla at? Mid?
Running as many accounts as you guys do. I'm getting there.
Damn. I knew it.
Let's go.
I should have looked.
Entire screen. How about now?
I feel it.
Yes, we got you. Yes.
Yeah, this is a new strategy. It's probably going to be in our store.
Oh, that's crazy that Tesla made it so low.
Probably
I had a long-term target of Tesla hitting like 335, and it's close.
I think Nara was showing me this one the other day.
Yeah, 335. No, that's not it. 355.
It had 4 trades.
I mean, it's close.
Weird.
I wanted it to
370 something. It was like 360s. Yeah, 365.
As you can see over
Yeah, I like just for like the correction, like I had marked it like, okay, I want Tesla at 355.
It's been a really nice performer. Taking a little second here for some reason. There we go. It's up almost 8,000 with minimal drawdown in the last 90 days. So that's a decent one. Running it on MCL right now too with the volatility.
250
It's been flat the last
giving up.
Couple sessions.
Chilling. 102.
Overall, it's up $6,500 in the last 90 days or so.
Yeah.
pretty solid. Like I said, Ninja on NES has been performing nicely.
Now, in your eyes, because you're looking at what? Like, oh, we have a put surge.
So that's what I've been running
on
lately.
IWM.
Most of the action came overnight. Honestly, I woke up to some nice profit. And the rest of the day's just been kind of
What is this?
blah. But that's okay. I like making money when I can.
Damn right. Yeah, Tommy's got a ton of accounts. He's trading 23. I have 6 that I trade manually altogether, and then I'm only running 3 automated, but we're gonna stack that up more. Don't worry. But yeah, Tommy's all over it. Which strat is that? Is that Ninja? That's one of the Ninja strategies. Yeah.
Yeah, this
If
is
they want it at 2:30, that's crazy.
That's the one I'm running pretty much. Yeah.
I think that
This is the one I was showing before, Tommy. This is
a
called
put
Extra
spread
Platinum. It's going to
down
be in
to
store
2:30.
probably within a week or so.
What's my
There's your
time?
help. There's your help spend the game.
Help.
What?
Let's go.
I'm not in
Help
Microsoft.
spend the money. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did.
I'm not in
It took
Microsoft.
me yesterday.
Lithium.
Hop toy,
Batteries.
Five Below, and Target and Starbucks. I was there shopping for spree yesterday.
Long or short? Long or short?
And Five Below. At least it's not.
I don't have
earnings
any.
and,
I am mostly cash and day trades. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the move, Tommy.
A lot of swing.
Max them out.
Swing trading going on.
This morning when Costco hit 980, called out some puts that I took earlier. I did trim them intraday here. I will swing the rest.
I want a chicken bake. Oh. I want a chicken bake really badly.
That's crazy.
Emp, I don't want to hear it. Don't you dare. Emp, don't say a word in the chat right now.
Microsoft might give another day of ugly, but it's right here.
Instead of saying a word in the chat, he's coming in to roast
It needs
me.
to lose
This
it
guy.
at 373,
He's gonna
17.
step in and roast me instead.
I can't stand for that take right there. That was the worst take I've ever heard.
I love a good chicken bake. Get out of
Grilled
here, bro.
chicken with no
Go take
flavor?
your
Come on.
negativity somewhere else, bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. This man's drinking a drink. Nice. How many of them you deep right now?
It's got a gap to fill. It needs to just fill it.
Few.
A few. I love that answer.
To 366.
8-hour layover. Dangerous.
That
danger.
area.
Hour? No.
No, what's the terrace?
8 hour layover.
Wait, what time is your flight?
Just dump.
Like 4 more hours.
Nick has just been chilling. Let's look at the macro here.
Well, he didn't have to go through it at that place. He had to do it in Puerto Rico this morning, and it was apparently better, I think. But
I got lucky because of the free check.
I buy time sometimes when you tell me you can like get shorter dated. I don't because I don't like chalk.
But the free check line only had like 12 people in it when I got
so
there.
Puerto Rico was
You're a
still
little
packed
bit
though.
riskier.
San Juan?
Yeah, it was
Still
packed,
bad.
but it was just the security, like the regular one. It wasn't the free check was
I
fine.
think those would have gotten like if they were 0 DTE like
Where you-
100%, right?
Where you
Vegas.
at?
For
Come to eat.
For IWM, like
gonna take you
from
4 hours to
250 to
get
where
here.
it's at.
No way you guys do
You
that.
got DTE
Alright,
from
let's go.
250.
Oh yeah,
Stuff
if you
here.
got 250 and then did like 0 DT.
Yo, what's up, guys?
240,
Oh, what's up,
anything
Sim?
like
How's it
248
going?
or lower.
Doing good.
I don't know what the
Hanging
fate
out.
is on
What's
contract,
up, Sim?
What's good?
but when
Make
those
some
contract
fucking money,
prices,
alright? Come on.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
we get those super large.
Texas,
like,
if you need
even
help with
before,
anything,
I think
highly recommend
1245
getting in the
before the
Courage
pump,
Discord. They will help you
when
set up
Trump got
everything.
on,
There's
like,
videos as well.
I think the theta was
It can be like
pretty
a little bit
large
of a
already
learning
on the
process at
SPX
first,
contracts
but
I was looking at, but
very,
even just
very
in that
simple.
one,
So
like
ask
not
for
even
help.
minute,
Yeah,
it was
Texas,
literally
if
30
you go
seconds
into
of
your
me looking at the
Courage
contract.
app in the bottom right,
They went
you'll see
300%
follow that
off
pulled
of
up in our chat support.
a
And
20
just
point
ask for a
move.
one-on-one.
Oh, wow.
We do one-on-one sessions for anybody.
Mhm.
So you can go to our
Oh,
YouTube
shit,
channel,
trying to do it.
Courage Automation, and there's a bunch of setup videos there.
Hide on my face.
Yeah, they'll help you. Don't feel like you're left in the dark. Especially because I know the first time it can be a little, like, I don't know, just
Yes, dude.
nerve-wracking, honestly, like seeing all the different buttons and like it's a new platform, right? You got to learn what to do, but once you do it a few times, it's really easy. And the first time you set it up is the time that you're going to have to do like the most work. After that, it becomes
this
even
guy.
easier to just add strategies and add accounts.
Yeah, once you understand the flow, it's super easy. You know,
Yeah.
like if I've got a new strategy, put a signal on it and attach it to account. Literally takes me.
That sucker hit right in the middle. Oh.
I'm
Can
watching
you guys
this.
hear me? I can't hear him at all.
Hear who?
No.
Wait,
I can hear him.
you can't go?
Nope.
Really?
I can hear.
I mean, he just sounds like he's.
It's a little low, but I can hear you, yeah.
I'm peeking on my system here.
It sounds like you're not speaking into the mic.
It
sounds like it's the wrong mic.
It's the wrong mic, I think, probably. Wrong output or input.
Let me check.
I'm watching 6570 puts SPX, today's expiration. I have an order in. Yes, sir. I have an order in at 450 on short the fuck out of this pop if I could get it.
Damn right.
Oh,
I like it. Sam, how we doing? Good to see you.
Good, dude. Good to see you too, man. Happy Tuesdays. Been a phenomenal start to the week yesterday.
I agree. I didn't do anything yesterday, but I had a good trade this morning and was happy with that.
That's what's up, dude. The IV's been through the roof. So hopefully shit starts calming down here, but it's been fun though. I love trading the fucking headlines. I love when Trump talks. You can fucking start scalping every sentence, you know?
Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. It's insane.
Insane, dude.
We were just listening to his speech right before like top of the hour when Power Hour started, and where he was swearing in what's his name. I don't even know who he is. But yeah, that was fun.
It was so funny when he was all like, "Yeah, I've talked to Iran, you know, they this and they're like, "No, we didn't. We never fucking talked."
It's because none of them are talking directly with each other. You know, they're all
yeah, he's like, why are you
talking to
making up?
somebody that's talking to somebody that's
Adobe
talking to
just
them.
got
yeah.
bids
Exactly.
off of OpenAI.
Is that better on the mic?
Their Sora video
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. We got you.
I guess I had the wrong input.
It's better. No, you're good.
But Texas, I was just saying.
Somewhat positive for Adobe.
On the ClearEdge software in the bottom right, there's a little speech bubble orange in the bottom right, and just click on that.
Rolling down.
That'll pull
King
up your
nodes, 584
support
is
window.
still
Just
chilling.
put in there that you want a one-on-one, and one of us will jump on and help you out.
Gold's falling too.
There goes RTY.
Yeah, might run out of time for this one.
Yeah, I see any negatives.
But I just took another scale at 25, so 5 points, I'll take it.
You may get 05 print here before the close.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could get a 25-20 print. I'd be happy with that and call it an afternoon.
Fill me where I wanted to.
What if it makes it nasty right now? Am I loud? Shit.
I'm looking at
I
those
would
65,
not
60
be
puts as
upset.
well now.
Shit.
$100 per contract gain on the Costco puts.
65,
Gotta
50.
stop at entry. Doesn't go red. I will swing them over night.
Stupid dumb.
But
Yeah,
to
we'll
lock
see
in some
in
intraday.
3 minutes.
Hey, Mrs. Z. Breadman
I got an order in
posted,
at 360 for the
retweeted,
65,
your
60
tweet,
puts
which
if it
I
pops
just
up.
saw.
It should
So,
fill us. This
were you
IV's
able to
dropping a little
almost
bit.
double your account in a week?
That's wild, right? I'm like, whoa, I gotta like just get high now. So I've been
In the
vaping
background, I think.
at night to help with the
I don't know.
pain. Not during the day, but I think it's
check.
just got me more
You said
like
the airport
calm.
on the
Yeah,
plane.
he's hanging
I
out.
don't know.
Just got filled at 330,
yeah,
65,
I want
60 puts.
painkillers now, but yeah, I
I'm
did
here.
that
I'm here.
while injured. So
Yeah, you go
pretty,
Glory, man. You
pretty
know.
happy.
I just saw Mo
QQQ
Salah
pre-market low.
scoring Liverpool in the
Yeah, well,
One
Yeah,
congrats.
he's gonna go to
There's both
Saudi
versions.
at the end of the year.
Make a shit ton of money.
20% here. I'm still holding.
Thank you. Thank you, Brent.
Keep going.
I'm gonna be
There's
like,
so much exposure everywhere.
what do you mean? What does that mean? So when I'm looking at Heat Seeker, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I'm just looking at, so I was just looking at Tesla, and because I'm like trying to
40%
figure out what the fuck
here.
they're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
go and
with
take a
this
little
thing.
safety trim, and I will hold the rest at break
I
even
think
stop.
they want upside, but they keep
Actually, no,
rejecting
fuck that.
this
I'm holding the rest
386
into
level
the
I've
close
had.
here.
But the nodes, like I'm just watching it, like
Let's go,
because
dude.
contracts are expiring,
Yeah.
and I think these ones are
I think we
tomorrow.
pin out
tomorrow.
at the
You'll
65,
just see like
50-ish area.
15% here 1 second, and then negative 35 the next.
Only thing I
and
have
like,
is the
okay, well,
NDX is a 24K
somebody is
right here
doing
that can hold this
something.
down.
And they just keep scalping off
You
of it.
guys
Every time we
swinging
get
anything?
lower band, these lower nodes
Casey
grow,
is.
and then they just
Casey,
start
what do you think?
Maybe a
pushing
golf club, not in the market.
I
took some
more significant.
I took some
value.
CVS calls a little
But
bit ago.
we've
Yeah.
gone like really nowhere. Other than
Really?
the pump we got off of the 380, we just keep chopping in this like 383 to like 386 area.
Frankie.
Speaking of airplanes, that crash was insane.
It was insane, right?
That was
Yeah.
a crazy video.
Did you guys hear the air traffic controller?
The audio is stop.
Yeah, so scary, man. You heard him
Now
after
we're
he
back
just
in the
sounded so
bands for
defeated.
IWM. We're
Well, he kind of
underneath the
acknowledged
9 and
like you went
21.
mad, right? Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia denies
mistakes
reports that its
happen,
leadership is seeking to
but
prolong the war against
very
Iran.
unfortunate with the death.
Yeah.
Denies.
Came through.
It's like a double negative, right? Denies.
Yeah, I can't imagine being
Prolonging the
that guy
war?
right now.
Well,
Probably
there's
just feels
Meaning
There's
they don't want to
reports that the-
prolong the
horrible.
war.
yeah, there's
And then part of
reports
the
that
world is
Saudi
like
Arabia was in Trump's
making
ear
all the,
pushing
you know,
him to
all
prolong
these
the war
posts and shit. It's just like, damn.
all day today.
Oh, okay.
And they just came out and denied all those
I'm
reports.
swinging Wendy's.
I was unaware of that reporting at all.
No
but
one's gonna fall
okay.
for that.
Yeah, they asked him about it during
No
the press
one.
conference.
No, wrong one. Oof.
And Trump
He
denied
called-
it too.
Some,
He called-
did somebody
well,
say
he didn't-
Wendy's?
He didn't deny it. He was just talking about. He actually flat out said that they're fighting with us, and so is Qatar, and so is the UAE. and,
Way too many people around me
He
for
called
me.
the
Take
Saudi
that
Arabian
bait, Tommy.
leader a warrior.
Yeah, I remember that.
Let's go see. Yeah, no, the SPX Iron Condor is still at 100%. Letting it expire. Full
LIT
profit.
just zoomed.
I
back up
covered a little bit
800 just
more.
now.
25, 23.50 from 25.30. Little cash flow trade. Nothing crazy like last week, but we'll take it.
Oh,
Post
check
it
it
if it
full.
doesn't, then I don't know.
AOI up above 115, man. At 115.
I like these
is
same
strong for
contracts,
AOI.
65, 60 puts again. I'll take
That's my
another
confirmation
entry
of
at 270.
continuation is as soon as we get over that and hold it for a couple sessions.
It must be
Oh,
in the
MOC
future.
came out. What were the numbers?
I'm in right here
Oh,
at
shit.
270.
I just realized.
Numbers.
I was
Oh, so
351.
tiny, microscopic.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely microscopic.
28 million on the S&P, 32 million on the Nasdaq.
Taking a trim right here, 70%. That was fast as fuck. Let's go.
That's
Oh.
a crazy MOC.
Disgusting.
100% right here. Still
Yeah.
gonna hold 5 into the close.
Bing bong.
Nice. Keep going.
Let's ride. Let's go, Costco. Die. Nobody likes you anyways.
Hold. 370. So
Do you guys have any friends that like don't trade, but when the market goes down, they'll hit you up and they'll be like, "Man, you must have lost a lot of money, not knowing
Yeah.
that you shorted the whole fucking thing."
Right? For a while, my parents really didn't understand that. And so, like,
Yeah.
they would talk to me after my day and they'd be like, "Oh, we saw the market was down a lot. Like, you probably had a bad day." And I had like made a ton of money that day. And I'm like, "No, like, we're doing good. Doesn't really matter. Like, the market could be
Oil has
up and I'm
been
having a bad
flat
day. Like,
for
it
the
don't
last
really matter."
hour
I
at
love
least.
it.
It's so funny.
Come on, baby.
I don't blame him though, dude. Before I
Probably the
started
lowest
trading, I used to think the
volatility
same
I've
thing,
seen on
right?
I didn't even know
Like,
you could short. I didn't know what options were. I don't blame them
yeah.
at all. Like, yeah.
IWM just, I mean, we get a close below 248.70. I still like it.
All right, still holding 5 into this close. Let's see if it pins it at 65.50.
Those are the ones that I took whenever you call it out.
Yeah, they're
I got
looking
flat
pretty.
25.20.
Give us a strike candle on AOI,
go.
strike to
1.5
115, close
trade
above
on
it.
RTY, calling that a day there.
That would be cool. Definitely with LIT reclaiming 800 here and trying to shove higher.
I've already locked some in, but if it does go to 65.50,
They're
these
trying
will
their damnedest to do a strike candle
explode.
on LIT.
Little FAFO. You got Q sitting on pre-market lows right now.
Magna comes up. Magna comes in out of nowhere. Whenever things start looking a little bearish.
Is he here?
Yeah, he just came.
Hey Magda, do you want to join the stage?
Oh,
Nice.
There we go.
God.
There we go.
150%. Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go, Costco. Drop it down a little bit. Drop it down. Drop it down.
Hughes.
going down. I'll get that.
How many people are in the IWM puts? Nice.
Yeah, that RTY was a nice little setup. If we had more time in the day, I would be probably pressing this here down to
What?
25.10, 25.08. But
Dump it.
we don't run out of
There we
time.
go. There's that little pop in AOI.
I don't think
Blow
we're
through
gonna break
115
down on anything
and let's
here.
close above it.
I mean, I would welcome that, of course.
Whoa, what is happening to Tesla right now?
Sell.
Let's fucking go.
That thing rejected so
All right,
fast.
I'm holding 2 into the close now. Let's go.
Fuck, dude. Ain't no way these getting the money, right? Right.
Sorry, Brent.
I don't know if they're gonna pin this thing. Dude, these
I
bids
don't
are
know what
weak.
the
It looks
fuck.
like
I've
it's
been
about to
watching
fall
this
apart.
for like
Come
the
on,
last
keep going.
10 minutes.
Does it go and hit 65.50?
Yeah, for AOI, I mean.
Okay, hold on, hold on. I got one. I got one left. Let's see.
All right.
Went to.
Let's see.
114.
Oh!
Now 110 hasn't
That's
ever
gonna
really
be-
been
that's
an
probably
important
gonna be
level.
it
It's
right
been like
there.
105
Probably.
to
I'm gonna eat
115.
this last contract, but it's probably.
I haven't seen hardly like any
Hmm.
consolidation around
It
110.
loses 50 and it's just gonna
Or,
throw
like,
up after that.
heavy hits on the strike or anything.
Hit 50.
Since
Yes,
they had that blowout earnings.
Keep going.
Yes, I agree with what you just said. But the thing is, you know, I didn't realize it could have the strength to actually go to 115 today.
I don't know. There's 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Sim would say that's plenty of time.
That's plenty. That's a lifetime.
Lifetime for Sim.
I think you can scalp a long NQ right here.
Dude, it could be 3:59 and like 35 seconds left. She's like, "Oh, we got 25 seconds left. All right, plenty of time." SPX 65 40. I'm like, what the?
I'm actually about to take that right now. 65, 55 puts. I'm gonna take a 110 entry. If it pops up, it should fill us there. The Ivy's falling. Go, come on.
4 minutes left. Like dump or pump. What are you gonna do?
It's kind of far away, but let's see.
Sideways chop for 3 more minutes.
That's wild.
40.
All right, 3 minutes left.
Hate that. Anyways, IWM, you should be up like 15%. And I mean,
It's Looking weak as
It's
fuck.
risky
though.
swinging with
Yeah,
Trump.
dude.
We don't know what he's
Oh
gonna say.
shit.
Now it's sitting at
I'm
60.
going to hold.
Frosty, stop making me think about chicken bakes, bro. I want a chicken bake.
Oh, because you're doing zero
are they
DTE
really good?
gambit.
I
You're
love them. I
gambler.
think they're really good.
Yeah.
Emp
It's
gives
nice,
me
though.
trash for it.
Man, Tesla
Gives me
is
much shit for it. but
just.
He says the chicken
super,
sucks.
super
The
selling
chicken's
off
not
right
amazing.
now. I don't.
I don't know. Do you like boiled chicken?
Oh man, that 380
No,
mode is just
sounds flavorless.
boss level
There's your
status.
answer.
Ugh.
Sounds
No,
good.
it's full of flavor. It's like an Alfredo sauce in there. It's delicious.
He's
Delicious.
closed already.
Yeah, you slap
Jordan,
some flavor
man,
on
that-
some boiled chicken. Good job.
That's some white people shit,
They just
dude.
roll
Then try the
that
hot
down
dog.
to
The hot dog's good.
275.
The hot dog's banging.
You can't go wrong with the hot dog.
The hot dog's
$1.50
banging.
and a
Yeah,
drink. What the
and a
fuck?
drink. Exactly.
On Tesla?
You guys are sleeping on the pizza.
Yeah, I see it lower than
Pizza's
that.
aight. I mean, like, in distress, you know. I'd rather have the chicken
I
bake.
have
And then I'm going on-
Fridays.
Pizza's like doughy
at
as hell.
370.
It
I'm
gets the
going
job
all in
done.
on Tesla
but,
as soon
yeah.
as it's down where I want it to be.
Whatever. If you're hungover, everything sounds good.
Yeah. Right.
Someone just
The hot
delivered
dogs are
something
really
to my
good.
front door.
All right, let's see if this thing fills us. 65, 55 puts at 110 is my entry.
Bro, I got one contract left. There's no way this thing comes back from the grave.
Come on.
Magnet,
No
are you
way.
getting on stage?
Minute 15.
SPX would have to drop to like 65,
It's way too thin.
45.
Red too thin.
You got 60 seconds. Plenty
Yeah.
of time.
Yeah, structurally, this is not a good closing down here. I mean,
You
it
like that.
easily exposes, into Friday's lows.
Oil's getting a little end of day
16?
bump here.
Oof.
Not too crazy though. Just breaking out of its range upwards.
A minute left. Wow.
Oh, they're spanking it.
They're not gonna give us that 115 close on the.
I'm in at 110 right here.
Damn, I
65,
really wanted to
55
see
puts.
that.
110 entry.
Makes
I'm
me feel
letting
like
these
we're
close.
gonna
I only
get
bought
one
10.
Piggy's bullshit AOI opens that he's
Or you guys
talking
have a good
about.
one. I've got to sprint to an appointment. All right, we'll talk.
No worries, Gov.
All right.
Take care.
Take care, man. Bye.
We got this bell.
10 seconds. Let's see if it prints.
All right.
2 seconds.
I gotta get up and do these
Time's
things.
been too long.
MP grabbed that.
They closed QQQ right on
Good shit, good
pre-market
day.
low. And
Good day.
Fly
BM
is
stopped talking
the
freaking
opening candle
4 or 5
line
hours
is
ago.
where it
I
just
read
went
on this point.
sad.
It's probably looking at yachts.
Disgusting.
Look what they did with IndieX. They pulled it right back above 24K.
I'm
at
about
the
to
close.
slap the pen. What does that mean?
That means you're about to go hit the dab pen.
Oh no. No, it's Kevin's. Kevin has it with him at work. It's his. I'm not a smoker. This is just for the pain.
I'll catch everybody tomorrow.
All right, so what are we betting
There you
on
go.
is the question.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bedtime.
Oh, the games are until Thursday.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
See everybody tomorrow.
20 times
Whole crew.
7
Another day in the books.
times 13.
Wednesday tomorrow. I don't think we have any data really tomorrow. I was looking. I
There you
didn't
go.
see anything.
Hopefully.
Big oil inventories. That doesn't really matter for us. So, and a tiny
Expose
MLC
myself.
today.
12,500
See that
in
MLC
so
yet?
I'm completely exposed.
I didn't even see it. I just heard you guys talking about it.
It's 28 million on the sell side, 32
I mean,
million on the buy
who's
side.
who's making any big moves right now?
True.
Like, it's
just
just the
like,
logical
wow.
piece of it.
Microscopic.
If you look at Dan's face right now, he's like, I wouldn't buy or sell anything. This is no man's in a big, like in the bigger scheme of things. Big
If
picture.
anything, it's
you're not-
buy here because sort of at the lows, like SPX sort of closed at that channel low. So I mean, but I would rather smash each one of my toes with a hammer than lay this right here.
Oh,
I'd rather do nothing.
agreed.
Nice Nice airport beer.
Yeah, nice airport beer.
Yeah,
where
you
you
know, they
headed?
just keep giving these to you.
Need to get you a
I'm
clear
headed
chat.
home.
Are you headed home?
Em, did I hear you say you had
Set
an
it up.
8-hour layover?
Yeah, 8 hours.
Dude, you're gonna be smashed in 8
Smashed,
hours.
bro. He's gonna be smashed, bro.
That's after a 5-hour flight this morning.
Oh my god, dude.
Cooked. That you almost missed. I can't believe you made that.
Dude, I
Oh
don't.
my gosh.
Dude,
Wait,
I
what
woke
time
up
was
and
your
I have-
flight? You left at 5:30. What time was your flight?
My flight was at 6:40, and I left my Airbnb at 5:30.
Yeah, rough.
This dude in the black Tesla was going 80 something down the little interstate there to get me there.
Yeah. With the
So he
bridge.
hooked it up. I gave him a big tip.
I was gonna
Nice,
say,
nice.
I'll keep tipping you faster you go.
Yeah, faster you
Bro,
go.
hey, I was thrown back in that Tesla when we took off. It was like, yes.
Every minute
Miguel
you take off,
knew
the
it.
destination time is an extra $5 tip, baby. Run it.
Shout out
Run
Miguel
it.
for sure. He beat the GPS.
I'm gonna end the stages, you
That's
guys. All right.
hilarious.
Have a good night.
That's always the goal when you're traveling. Beat
Um,
the GPS time.
Emperor, you back tomorrow morning or no? For a stream?
I was
Or
planning
tentative?
on it, but I think tentative because I think I have to go to I think it's a father-son thing at my son's school first thing in the
Okay.
morning. And I've been gone for a week, so I think I'm gonna sacrifice the stream for that and then
Yeah.
be on like mid-morning, late morning somewhere.
Sounds good. No worries. I was just wondering for the crew here. We'll crew hang out with me on Spaces in the morning. Then tomorrow morning we'll all be on Spaces. Emp will probably be on stream later. I might be opening it. I don't know. Either way, probably similar thing to today. So we'll see everybody then. Make sure you're liking the stream if you haven't already. Click that like button. Click the subscribe button. We'll be back bright and early in the morning, y'all. So see you then. Peace out. Have a good one, crew.
Later, guys. Have a good night.
Take care, everybody.
All right.